Yo, what's going on, everybody? We're back. That's right, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that little extended, split in two weekend from Sunday to Wednesday. Oh my goodness, what are we gonna do? I'm alive. It's okay. You don't have to keep. You guys don't have to keep sending me DMs when I'm gone for like 4 days. Ask me if I'm dead. And if I was, I wouldn't be able to respond to you. So you guys, but it's okay. We had some things. If you guys were in Discord, you guys knew what was going on, kind of stuff like that. I didn't really post anything on the channel, but everything's going pretty good. Everything's going well. I know you guys are gonna come in. How's everything going? Things are going great. I really just needed to take some time to just rest, because I get ready to go back to work here soon and all that good stuff, right? So appreciate you guys' best wishes. I did have a little bit of some news and stuff like that from Wednesday. I had a few doctor's appointments and stuff, so that's why we didn't get back in time. But yesterday went well. Vision stuff went good, other than, an arm and a leg for new glasses for me and Dopey, and driving glasses, because that's probably going to happen again soon. Yeah, boys! Stoked! I should be able to pass the test. Oh, after 7 years of being on the ban list, for 5, it lifted, and I should be able to go, and I have 4 cracks at it, and I should be getting that going on. So, just be able to drive again. Oh my gosh, right? So that's super excited about that. Don't want to get my hopes up too much because, it is what it is, but we ended up ordering new glasses. I got driving glasses for just in case. Other than that, but I did have to have a little minor surgery on my foot. So, you remember how to drive? Yeah, just to do. Obviously a good refresher. We're going to go through all the stuff properly. I do have to start from the beginning, though, which is kind of a bummer. I got to start all the way over. I wouldn't get a full license even if I applied today, passed the test. I wouldn't get I would still have to take a year's worth of waiting to be able to even drive with Dopey in the car, or even by myself. So yeah, we're just taking it slow. No big deal. No big hurry. No big worry. You know what I mean? So at least it's a good news to be able to actually be able to do it again, potentially, hopefully. Right. So yeah. I mean, I'm not going to be going for my CDL or anything like that again. I just want to be able to drive, It is what it is. But yeah, I had a little bit of a toe surgery yesterday, so that's why I didn't come on here and stream. It's just kind of like, I'm just going to rest and then start my routine. I got to make sure I'm healthy, stuff like that for the upcoming coming back to work. Right? So, but don't worry, that will not affect any of the streaming or anything like that. It'll just be my normal stream time, Wednesday through Sunday, from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I'll be playing. And then we're going to be opening it back up to Dopey. Dopey's discretion, whether or not she's going to sell me off on Mondays and Tuesdays, depending on if I have videos to make. I have put a hold on making all videos right now because I just have too much going on and I don't want to stress myself out. I want to stream and, work and things like that. On my days off, I don't want to stress out about it. I kind of just want to go live and have some fun in life and do things like that, right? So yeah, it is what it is. So I know a lot of you guys want me to hurry up and rush to make these, 2025 videos, but we're going to hold off a little bit because there is a lot of stuff that has been going on with the game and all these changes, and it sucks to do a bunch of work and then things just get changed. So we have a lot of stuff that I cannot talk about publicly until obviously the developer, until they release the information first. So we want to make sure we respect the devs, we don't leak anything and stuff like that. So if you guys want a Q&A, you guys should smash Dirt Nerds in the chat. I know a lot of you guys have been waiting to, you guys are like, man, you guys should do them monthly. You guys should do them like every time. No, we got to make sure they have an impact and they work right. Just having them to have them is kind of like, meh. So yeah, I know you guys have been looking forward to one and everything like that. We'll go ahead and get over the episode recap. I know it's just been a few days since I've been gone. Let you guys kind of roll on in here. These guys are already starting to work over here. So, well, they can. So Grumpy's going to be taking care of the totals real quick. We'll go ahead and give you guys what we mined last time, because I know a lot of you guys want to know how much we slacked off, because last time we streamed, we were just thinking around. Dirt Nerds. Yeah, boys. And there's a lot of new subscribers since I last, I think we gained like 100 and something subscribers. Thank you guys very much if you're watching. Much love. Yeah, little surgery on the toe yesterday. They removed some skin. Christian's been in Discord a lot lately too. Yeah, he's always in Discord. He's always answering questions and stuff like that the best that he can without leaking stuff himself. Yeah, he's hyped too, obviously, as well. Every time we've had him in the channel, he's always been hyped and answering questions and stuff like that. But people have to remember that, take it with a grain of salt sometimes, because whether they get it to the way they want it, or they might have to make compromises or changes. It may not be exactly what they said. I think that's with any developers. Yes, I still have 10 toes. I do. I still got 10. I was going to ask you to set up a plant like you did on FS, but I think I figured it out. Yeah. So pretty much, yes, I was playing with FS Club and those guys. He asked me if I wanted to come in and hang out and play a little bit, and that's what I was doing on Tuesday. So thank you guys very much for coming in and showing your support and saying hello to FS Club and his crew and all those guys. Good people. I've known those guys for quite a long time. I just sadly don't have a lot of time to play with them because I'm always on streaming and stuff. So it's very cool to come on and hang out with those guys. Like I said, it's been a long time. I was on broccoli, so I didn't really talk too much for a while. I was like, huh? What's going on? What game is this? All right, that's. But as a guy, we get more of you guys coming in here. Last stream's recap, which would have been Saturday's stream, the last weekend stream that we had. We were just chilling after the big day. Was it 587 or 80? Was it 560? Let's say, I'm just gonna say 560. I want to say 560, 400 haul trucks. That was a pretty big day. That was a pretty big day on the mine, and it was how to put it. It was kind of taxing, but everybody in the crew was running really well. Everybody was clicking pretty well. Even some of our slower players were not holding up the chain too bad, and all that stuff. So, excuse me, I had to cough. Yeah, so it was pretty good. It was a good day. But let's go ahead and bring you guys over to the info. Like I said, I have not been able to work on stuff. Let's go ahead and bring you guys over to the info from the last stream so you guys can see how much we mined, and then the Quarry total as it stands to date. All right. So we have the Quarry totals raw here on the screen. If you guys are on the vertical, you will not see this. You'll have to click on the link above and come on over to the normal view, because we are on Twitch and we're on YouTube normal, as well as we are on YouTube vertical. So pretty much I have a processing breakdown that I'm showing right now. Yeah, 569 trucks. Okay, 500, yeah, 569. Yeah, so if I can damn near say this. There we go, zoom it up so I can see it too. We pretty much pulled in 325 trucks, so about 44 an hour. It was obviously on the lower end, but as you can see, we actually made more money than the day before. So the day before, you know what? I would have to bring that up too. 1 second here, chat. Not prepared today. Not prepared today. I might have saved over it too. Do I have it? 39. Yes, I do. That's Quarry total. Okay, so they look a little different because we changed them around a little bit. Go ahead and bring this one on to. So this was 39. This was 39. Right here. So see, we made 44, almost 45 million. We actually made more money with running way less trucks, right? So we've added some more data on there for you guys, and you can see we ran a immense amount of dirt because of what we were digging in. It was absolutely just you. So you can see we ran way less trucks, as well as our trucks per hour dropped, but we made $10 million because of what we were running. So we ran a lot more gold, we ran less dirt, and we also ran more iron and coal, so then we could make steel, so it made up for that value. And we ran more pay dirt in general to process more crafted process. So you can see how we have the smelted, we have the quantity, raw, smelted, processed. So we're not doing any extras like gravel or anything like that on top of gravel. So we're just selling gravel at raw price. We could do gravel into asphalt, but like I said, you could just keep spreadsheeting to oblivion, right? So we're just going to keep it simple. Steel blocks, cement blocks. That's it, right? So we don't need to go hardcore on everything. But that was the last stream, because I know you guys have been saying you guys have been liking this type of stuff and all the information that we have to put out on there. Let's take a look at the... I got one more to show you guys here. So then that will be the overall Quarry data, right? So then we have... This is the Quarry that we're in right now. the pit. So we're up to $404 million. We've ran 3,150 trucks for over 1 million cubic meters. And cubic yards is 1.3 million. Total, we've been running on average a total of 60 trucks per hour. That's 400 haul trucks. We also round down on this spreadsheet too, so that way it's kind of like, well, you're always rounding up to the million. No, we're always rounding down. So no matter if it's like we get kind of close, you'll see some of the dirt numbers will be a little bit like static, but we've been making sure we could be a little bit more accurate on that. But you can see we've been mining about 30% dirt out of this whole pit in general, right? It's quite a bit of dirt. We get a lot of dirt because of the pay dirt. Obviously, you see pay dirt's not on here because pay dirt gets cleaned. And that's why you see the gold value right there, and then the diamonds and things like that, right? So as these things are kind of breaking down, you're kind of starting to see a nice amount of number in the sheets. So all right, those are our stats for the last stream in the quarry. So yeah, I guess the next thing is, well, let's get into some mining, right? Hopefully you guys are having a great day. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend, start of your week, everything like that. You guys are amazing dudes, as always. Let's jump in on these guys and see what they're talking about. Let's sneak in there.
Alternate the plants. So if you dump the first plant the first time, dump the second the next time, please.
But what if I don't want to?
Tough, do it anyway.
You do it anyways.
Howdy, Split.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Howdy.
Howdy. Grumpy over here beating you guys up already?
I know, it's made me jump in a wheel loader.
Put you in a wheel loader today?
Or a little bit anyway, I figured.
Yeah. All right, so our first goal for the day, guys, is we're going to be mining out this little area here. Grumpy's over here detonating the highs. The loader's over here picking it up. Okay, I guess we need, I guess I'll jump in a haul truck for a little bit. How dare he?
Someone need to bring in some fuel. I'm getting low.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can grab it. You keep blasting, I'll grab it. Eyes will grab it.
I can probably blast a little bit in on the truck too for a little bit.
I've been sending my dirt out on conveyor after sorting it and make a road with the useless dirt. Actually using some of that pay dirt or that dirt for where you at here? Bungle, we'll get you first here and then we'll grab Silver.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm full.
Cool.
I'm full.
Yeah. We got everybody in here right now, or is it we got the greenhorn in here? So once we get that cleaned up, we're going to be actually making and starting the next bench. If somebody wants to go to running a thing, I can take over digging if you want.
I'll do some digging for a bit. It's been a while.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
I'm not saying I really want to dig, so if you're having fun digging, then I'm just chilling today. It's my first day back streaming, so
I'll dig until Grumpy tells me off.
Wait a minute, let's go look.
how dare. How dare. You ready to go back to work? I mean, my start date is now tentative because of my foot, but that's okay. But yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go back to work. Like mentally, yeah, it's like I'm good to go. I mean, I've technically been working, but I can work from home for a while I'm doing a lot of the like paperwork stuff, so
Well, me using a loader, it means I'm smoking less.
just sitting in the truck, just smoking, dude. We got promote good health on Bungle there, dudes. He smokes too much when he's in the truck.
He's in the load the rest of the day.
Yep, no cigarettes for you, dude.
Not even broccoli.
You gotta figure that out in
Broccoli
between
roast.
scoops, man.
Ah, 2-foot roll then.
Is there anything that I can do to not make the rock trucks go flying in multiplayer? Better internet, more RAM, anything? It seems to be a latency issue, and they are working on that.
See, I'm
Supposedly-
alright for the first hour, and then I start rubber banding.
Supposedly there's some fixes in for that in this beta, but we'll have to see how they work.
Yeah, I made a hole because I was reading chat.
Who's digging over here?
Oh, digging this hole. This hole.
Are you full Spence, or do you want one more?
Good work.
When I watch your streams, it makes me want to smoke again. Don't, bro. Don't do it to yourself.
Yeah, I wish I never started.
Don't be smoking no ciggies, man. That's bad for you. Unless you're talking about broccoli.
Coming down.
Man, these 400s are massive, dude.
Oh, split. So, Canada may be getting invaded by a bungle later on this year.
You get a bungle invasion?
Yeah.
Oh. What's your trip? What are you looking like?
Basically, large trip. Looks like we're either going Vancouver or Calgary.
Nice. Well, if you're in my neck of the woods, man, go out to lunch or something.
Yeah. Priced up a hotel and flights for me for the weekend, and I'm looking at £3,000.
Is it cheaper for you to go to Calgary than probably is for you?
I've not checked Calgary. I've only checked Vancouver.
Oh, okay. It probably is cheaper then because it's less flights, I think, right?
It's not for me. Actually, no. It's still about the same time.
Hmm.
I've also got two. I've got to get 2 different planes.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The one flight over, and then you have to hit probably when you land, and then you're gonna have to get it onto another plane to go to Vancouver.
No, I've got to fly from UK to Paris, and then Paris straight to Vancouver.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So you either you're going double in the UK, or you're doing one across and then internal.
Yeah, because we'll be flying from Manchester.
You're in Canada? Yeah, I live in British Columbia.
I'm full.
There's an empty truck there. I'll take it.
Well, at least your money will go a lot further over here.
Got to
Bungle.
find the £3,000 for the ticket first.
Bungle.
Yeah.
Have a look at going from Dublin to Canada. It may be cheaper.
Yeah, but it's getting to Dublin.
A flight to Dublin from Manchester's like 60 quid, if that.
Out in Newfoundland, got a newfie over here. Are you native to Newfoundland, or do you have the Newfoundland accent? Be honest.
Well, me? No, I'm Polish.
Talk about in chat. Someone's like, I'm in Newfoundland. It's like, it depends. Some people from Newfoundland you can understand, and then others you just can't. You're like, what did you just say to me?
I did a boo-boo.
Did you just insult my grandma? What? Tad bit.
Did a boo-boo.
Yeah, I saw that and I just ran over it. Thanks, bro.
Dirt in the hole. There's some dirt in it.
No, it needs less dirt. It's all bumpy over here.
Oh,
My bucket up too high.
And you boo-booed it all the way back here, too.
Thing is, I didn't notice it until I got back here.
I'm getting away from you. Going over here.
Bad boy.
Stupid little cough because I was sneezing like 4,000 times before stream.
Yeah, we're looking to fly out on the Thursday, and we actually arrive in Vancouver Thursday morning, and then fly back Tuesday.
Has anyone noticed that over the last 3 to 4 days, the excavators aren't operating as smoothly? Well, they did have a few micro patches, but I'm not sure if there's anything in there for the excavators.
We have a little bit of occasional, like a little stutter occasionally. I'm not sure if it's just my computer needs to be rebooted, or I don't know if anybody else is seeing one or not.
I'm having a little bit of one, but not bad. Nothing
If you have
crazy.
your, if you got an idle mode, you can watch your character like looks like your car is breathing.
I think Bungle's over here just beating these haul trucks up. You're gonna be driving the you're gonna be driving one of these here soon, huh? This thing I just realized. It. Cigars, I'm in the Philippines. The good tobacco. I mean the non-stupid ciggies. That's one big hole. Is that the same hole we did a month ago? No, this is the new pit on the same map. The other one's over on the other side. What's up, Matt? What's up, Pitch? What's up, guys?
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
Because that's where money's going to be, right there.
Benny says, here comes the money. You make it rain? Yeah, bro. Appreciate that, man. Much love for that donation, dude. Here comes the money. You guys are awesome. Right now, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the
Grumpy
5090.
doing a bit of flattling to the left of me now.
Is this pit larger than the other one? Yes, this pit will be almost twice as big, or maybe like in total, yeah, maybe two times bigger. Sure looks like the same hole though. This one?
Literally directly left of me, Grumpy.
Let me fill up Horde here. Horde? How's your name pronounced?
Hard?
Hard?
Yeah, whatever. Yep.
Okay.
Can I call you Paul?
We're calling you Jenny from the block. That's it.
Can be Paul, that's fine.
There's some Polish names I can pronounce, but not all.
Oh, no, that's not a name, it's just a nickname.
Oh. Okay.
In Poland, it would be like something, something.
Yeah.
I was going to say something then, and I stopped myself.
That's why everybody from Poland, if you look at their Discord names, it's like Christopher, Michael, Jeff. You know, like. Just easier. All right, let me take a look here. I'll fly up in the air real quick here while we're waiting for the. So that is the old pit over here. We ended up breaking the barrier down and open this one up. It took us about a week to open, less than a week to open up all the surface area, and then we've already knocked the bench out. So our first bench just got taken down last week. This is the old pit. We flooded it with water, and we went all the way down. So yeah.
We didn't flood it with water. We hit a water spring.
What is that thing in the bottom of your screen? My beta doesn't have that. What do you mean? Oh yeah, yeah. We started this we started this in October. This save got started in October.
And the crazy thing, we've already mined more material out of this hole than we did out of that entire pit.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't actually showed them the numbers yet. Should I just show them
Yeah.
since it's gonna be a while?
Yeah, if you want to.
You guys want to see it, chat? Oh, you mean the bucket leveling thing? No, that's a GPS. You just hit I on your keyboard. First, you have to buy one from the store. So, search for GPS receiver, and then put it into your thing here, and then that'll pop up down here. And all you have to do to hit the Z0 is hit I on the keyboard again. You can access your mouse then, and just hit select 0, and you can throw it out. All right. Hold on. We got to make them work for this, though, because these guys have been slacking lately on the likes. Yeah, horribly slacking on the likes. Like, come on.
You gotta get the likes in.
56 likes, and there's 113 of you guys here watching. Like, come on, bros. What are you guys doing? We need more likes. We need more likes, and we need more subs before we're showing you that total. Let's get it. If you're new here watching, smash that sub button. If you guys like mining and stuff like that, you guys like stupid people doing stupid things, yeah, you're probably in the right place. Yep, I want to see at least 100. Come on, 100 likes on the main view, and we'll show you what that pit produced because we actually have the full breakdown. So. I like both streams. Hey, I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you much for that support. That actually really does help the channel when people smash the like button and leave comments. It really does help. More than people believe. Even if you can't donate or anything like that, you can at least leave a comment on the videos and the live streams after they're done and help out your content creators, you know, on YouTube. So we're just trying to take this last little nub down here. These guys are alternating what wash plant they dump into. And everything like that. So I'm really looking forward to your instructional videos. They will offer a lot of insight. Take your time, resting up and getting... Yeah, for sure, Charlie. I'm also just waiting for some of the new stuff to come in with the wash plants, but... I mean, in reality, you see a lot of people trying to put up information about the wash plants. It's literally been the same thing for like the last, like almost a year and a half, 2 years. Nothing's really changed. So the main thing is that you guys understand is that the plant will only ever work so fast. There's nothing you can do or any other combination to make it work any faster. Right. So, and mergers and splitters hurt you guys. You can only make it worse. So every time you add a merger or a splitter, you're just making it worse. And that's the main thing I can tell you guys. So, and well, obviously you wouldn't put things like a fractioner first. So, I mean, that is a no-no. You don't want to do that.
Well, that's where it's meant to go.
Fraction out non-crush material.
Well, it's kind of like a discussion that was going on in the Discord over there. Is, you know, the intended way a plant's supposed to work is one way. How you can make it work is a different way. Now, if they ever to change it to where it works the way that they intend it to work, you may have a broken plant.
You might have a broken plant, or it might be penalized. Yeah. Well,
so you know.
Yeah, there's an argument going on right now in the Discord about exploiting with the drone, and whether or not, you know, same thing. If you're using something that technically shouldn't work the way it should work, that's on you when it gets changed. Right? So you shouldn't rely on technically an exploit, in a sense, to get what you want. So, like, realistically, you would never run coal through a wash plant. You would never run those things through a wash plant, right? But a lot of people put the wash plants first because it is an exploit, technically. But you're not going to get any faster by doing it. You're just using less pieces. Right, so I always try to teach what the game is intended to be versus some weird meta that doesn't really do anything. 1 sec here. Let me get through all the questions. There's a few other guys in here with some questions too as well. I am PPM. Oh, you changed your name? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Gotcha. I remember you. Of course I do. This is stop calling you parts per million.
By the way, he tried
What's up,
blowing
Cameron?
me up.
Grumpy's trying to blow everybody up here. He's trying to get this done. I told him I wanted it done in less than 40 minutes this side over here. We got a new bench to make, boys. We gotta get those 8,000 chewing. I mean, I guess that's the question, Grumpy. Should we run 8,000s again, or should we cut in and then go loaders and do a 6-meter bench and see if it's faster?
Big bench.
I think the big bench is better.
I think the 8,000s. I think it just works better on many levels.
Yeah. The 5090 reviews came out. Yes, they did, and everybody was wrong. It's a monster. Even in its raw performance, it's a monster. It's kind of obvious. It's kind of obvious, yeah. Just looking at the stats, the memory's way faster than anything else on the market. There's more of it. More cores, more power, but the impressive thing to see was the games that do use the DLSS 4 and have the multi-core thing where you can change it from 1, 2, like it's 1, 2, 3, and 4, I believe, or it stops at 3. The amount of frames per second you get in the multi-gen frames is impressive. And that's where that wattage usage comes from. So I watched a few videos on it today because obviously I'm looking at buying one, and I don't think it won't. I don't have any doubts that it won't deliver exactly what I need it to do for the next 5 years, 5 or 6 years, probably. Yeah, I'm stoked on that. Killer Rock, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Let's see. Hey, Split, I'm using an Xbox controller, but can't find a way to use the drill. You're going to have to go in and remap it. Probably to up and down D-pad. Default keyboard is up and down on the arrow keys. Make the drill go up and down. So you'll have to find... I'm not sure what it's mapped to. If it is mapped. Grumpy, you use controller. Do you have yours up?
I can look real quick. But,
there. Now, my problem is can I find one? Am I going to be able to find one? That's the thing. Am I going to be able to find a 5090 on release? I have myself signed up for the NVIDIA Founders Edition, but whether or not I get the ability, to buy one is the other question, right? So I'll be sitting there spamming the websites. I'm probably going to use 2 or 3 different websites, and then whatever one takes the money first is the winner. Right? So I'll be trying Best Buy and... What's that?
I was just going to say, it's not a sign on my loadout, but then who knows if it's ever been changed, because I would keep my old loadout. It wouldn't change it automatically.
Yeah. I'm hoping I find one at retail, but it's going to be hard. They even said a lot of places might actually change the retail price, which I think is dirty. That's BS. We already have to deal with scalpers and things like that, right? So, but a lot of people are afraid of buying them right now, and also the price might push out, and a lot of people might be more going for the 5080s. But I'm looking for that 5090, so.
Yeah, I'll sneak one over to you, Split, when I come over.
Good luck in jail.
Good luck paying the duties on that.
Yeah. Canadian minimum money? Yeah, in Canadian minimum money. That monopoly milking money. That damn card is going to be close to 4,000 after taxes and stuff like that, right? So, whew. Boy, if they raise it up anymore, I might have to go put some more money into the bank. But that's going to tap me out for a bit.
Looks like they're looking for Spanish, Italian volunteers for language.
Yep. They've been trying to get all that done for a little bit now.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you, Split. When you go shop,
mm-hmm.
Do you have to work out adding the tax on afterwards yourself in the VAT, or does it do it automatically? When you see the price tag of stuff.
Well, I mean, I had to do a lot of math for it, but what
No,
I do
mean
is
just normal shopping. I don't mean for the board.
normal shopping.
you-
No, the tax
yeah.
price is not included in the sticker price.
Right. Okay. Well, that's
No.
gonna be hard to work out.
So like
Why?
when I go to the grocery store, it's just, there's no, it's not, I hate when they do that. I wish they would just add the tax price. I absolutely hate that. I love when stores actually give you the price after taxes.
So the whole UK.
I've never understood why America and now I've learned Canada does that. Like, it should just make it easy for people.
Yeah, it does make it a lot easier knowing that way you're not sitting there going, well, I can't afford that now because of the tax. And it makes you look like an effing hobo. You know what I mean? When you got to put something back, dude. Like, damn it.
Coming down, Grumpy.
Hey, Benny, do thank you much for that $1. Appreciate that, man. Or that, you know, more like $1.60. Appreciate that, man.
See, that's what I'm gonna worry about when I come over, because I'm gonna buy stuff. Yeah, I can afford that. I get to the counter and it's like, it's now this much. I went, what?
The best thing for you to do is make sure you, I'll advise when you come into any other country, is actually to use your debit or credit card. Don't get the conversion because you're going to lose 30% from the bank. Just use your card for everything. You'll get a better rate.
What is the sales tax in Canada, or does it depend on where you are?
It depends on where you are in Canada, from the provincial or whatnot, right? So, depends on where you're at.
Bungo, I think an easy way for you to do it would be see whatever you see and then take 10% of that. 10% will be more than the sales tax, and it's a round, easy number to work out.
Then you have, like, if you're buying sodas and things like that, you got to have bottle taxes and stuff, deposit taxes, because we do recycling hardcore here. So when you go up and buy a soda, you have an extra 5 cents on it because, well, that's what it would cost if you were to recycle it properly. So got to keep that in mind too as well.
See, all that's added over here.
Yeah, so like when I was looking up the price of a 5090 and what it would roughly cost me, you know, I took 2,000 USD, right? Converted that over to what the current currency is at the moment, and I was like, okay, well then that puts me at about 2,800, and then I have about $600 in tax. So add that on there, and by the time it was all said and done, it was about 3,800 Canadian for a 5090, roughly. 3,800,
Do I need to go any more to the left, Grumpy?
which is kind of crazy, right? $3,800. But
No. Just forward along this wall to those barriers that are up there.
So just a little bit where that edge corner is, but the rest of it not.
yeah, I believe that they added at the till.
Yeah. I mean, the only advantage to having your taxes not applied at the register is basically you don't get rounded up tax figures. So technically, you can save a little bit of money if your taxes are calculated at the register, but it's minimal.
But I'd rather add up as I go round and know how much I've got to spend when I get to the till.
It's
Yeah.
easier
I
on the
under- I
shopper. Yeah,
understand it.
it's just easier on the shopper. Yeah.
I
It's
understand
even
it, but,
it's
you know.
even worse when they passed the alcohol thing in Washington State, where it was like they did all your taxes. It was like at the end, so you look at the sticker price and it was like $9 for this bottle of booze, and you get to the thing and it's like $20, and you're like, what?
But the right solution to it is, man, I blasted the crap out of that. I didn't mean to do that.
Calm down, bro. What the hell? Behave yourself over there, man.
Oops. I couldn't see the, I need to go up there and blast at the top first. I don't do that again.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nah,
If we're
I
over here-
fell for sales tax in the past when I bought my laptop. When I went up to the checkout, the price was different. I'm like, how? And my ex just straight over my shoulders, like, sales tax, because she knew I was about to get into it with them. I'm like, thank you.
Yep.
I'm going to have to fill all this back in.
When you
Wow.
think you can afford something because you see the sticker price, and then you realize you're screwed.
Did you mess up, Grumpy?
Yeah, don't dig in here anymore, guys. We're undercutting quite a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
I asked you and you went, yeah, and then blew up more.
I
Better
couldn't
start-
see the barriers.
You
is
better
the
start
problem,
hand
so I
placing
couldn't
that
see the
dirt.
top.
Well, it's worse when you have a price tag on a bottle, like saying like $3 for a bottle, and then you get a tax on it, and then also you have a bottle tax included.
That
See, my
price,
local-
the price wouldn't be so high if people would learn to just frickin' recycle and stop being damn hillbillies and throwing everything in the same garbage can.
See, I love my local shop. It's a Tesco, so I've got a Tesco club card. And there's certain stuff which is on like a club card deal. So it'll
Did
say
you
one
just-
price.
Did
You'll
you just
get
say you have a
to-
testicle care card?
No, Tesco.
Oh, Tesco. I thought you said testicle. I was like, what? I was like, what kind of store's named Testicle? Like, sorry, man. I was like, yeah, I was in a different place today. Different place today, apparently.
But yeah, no, literally, you go there, go to till, scan your club card, and then you get discount. It's like, ooh, I like that one.
That's why I like shopping at Costco's. Man, when last time I went to Costco's during Christmas, I was like, the ladies, like, since they don't have, they weren't doing the provincial taxes and government taxes on certain items. I went to Costco's. I was expecting like almost $200 or $300 worth of taxes. Nothing. I was like, oh hell yeah.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, you need to dig only to the right, over that way direction, because
Yeah,
right
we
here's
can
the
swing
barrier.
over here. Yeah, new bench day. What's up, Rick? Let's see.
There
let
is
me-
Rick. We need the expert wheel loader.
This technically this corner needs to come out, but
You can just round that, honestly, but it's all right.
yeah, probably. That's what we'll do.
Let's see here. Let me read the question here because Josh says it works from my understanding when I read it. What they do is they normally go hopper, sorter, bottom wash plant, trommel, jaw crusher, top, cone crusher, fractioner. No. Cone crusher's not needed if you run a fractioner. The only reason, so if you look at what comes out, most people, you always have to have the jaw crusher, right? First. Because the jaw crusher turns it into crushed rock. The job of the cone crusher is to turn crushed rock into gravel. And the fractioner's job is to take crushed rock from the jaw crusher. So it's two separate things. The cone crusher and the fractioner are two separate things. The cone crusher just produces gravel, right? And the fractioner produces gravel and other metals out of crushed rock. So you pick one or the other, whatever your need is. We always just use fractioners because you output so much gravel anyways. It's nice to have extra iron. So if you're running a lot of coal, you can produce more steel. Are you in Canada? Yes, I live in Canada.
You were going to say you were Canadian then, weren't you?
Almost, but no, I'm not Canadian. I will be applying for my, probably by the end of this year, I will be applying for, citizenship, so. I'm just a permanent resident. Yeah, the video from a year ago still works, except for you can't snap the jaw crusher through the wash plant anymore. Where am I from originally? Washington State. Pacific Northwest. How we doing on them likes, guys? How we doing? You guys hit that 100 yet? Can you post a link? No, we don't allow links to be posted in the chats and stuff, sorry.
Do you know what you said before? What you thought I said split?
Yeah.
I actually had to go to one of them shops.
Oh.
Had to get a replacement.
Oh, you gotta get a replacement, huh? Would you break one?
No, one was missing when I was born.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Do you have a prosthetic nut?
Yeah,
What?
I didn't want to say it myself because she didn't want me to.
Let's just not get graphic about it, but okay, calm down, one ball. All right, hold on. I need some more information on this. I'm not gonna make content about it. So if you have feelings about this, let me know now. I'm now intrigued. You can say no, and it's completely fine. No peer pressure. You good?
Yeah.
All right, Una. All right, okay, hold on. You were born with only one?
Yeah.
Was it like a fused one, or like
No, just one. One just didn't appear whatsoever.
one just did not appear whatsoever?
I had 2 sacks, but only 1 ball.
Wait, you have 2? But wait,
what?
hold on.
Oh, 2 sacks. We only have 1 sack, but
Yeah, with 1 ball per sack. You get what I mean.
okay.
No, I'm
Well,
thinking
we-
I'm thinking you have 2 hacky sacks with
Is
one
there
only
to
one
fly
marble.
away?
It just
Oh,
How do I word this now where it's not going to be dirty and you get banned? I ain't going to... Yeah.
What's the medical term for it?
So basically, I had to get a testicle implant.
What?
Well, I didn't have to. It was a choice. Felt unbalanced.
Damn. That's okay. I mean, I've heard of people that have like 3, but
I
Only-
mean, I don't know if unless I was like doing like, you know, the P word, I don't think I would bother. I don't think. Maybe I would. I don't know.
oh no, man.
Oh, he said he felt unbalanced. I guess you could. I don't know.
I lived with 18 years with just the one, and I turned 18 and I got an implant.
Crazy. So it was like a. What size did you pick? Did you get like an extra large one, or
I don't really want to have a set of balls, so I went the big ones.
How do I word this now?
Getting South Park one.
is it like a robin's egg, or is it like a normal large white egg?
Cue ball or
Like,
Meatball.
did you get it? Did you get it like textured on the outside, so it has like a little, or does it feel like an acorn, or is it like smooth? Like I'm really like.
So it's metallic.
You got a metal one? So you got balls of steel or ball of steel?
He's got a ball of steel.
And
Yeah.
it's a similar size to my other one.
Okay, so
Does it
similar. It's made out of metal.
Does it hurt if you run?
Man, I think it would.
No, it
I think it
hurts when
could
I
be
get
extra painful.
knocked
If
in
you
the
get hit in
balls.
that one, will the other one explode?
It's not comfy.
So you got a Wolverine nut?
You could actually get shot in the balls and survive.
Yeah. No, not balls. Ball.
Ball. Well, yeah.
Hmm.
Told my snap-on dealer the other day for my tools, and he's like, "Oh, go on, show me, let me feel." I went, "No."
So when Bungle goes through a
mean-
metal detector or like a magnet
No,
near a
it
magnet, does it like
No,
does it try to like?
doesn't go off? It's not
No,
magnetic.
you don't. You
Oh.
don't get frisks. You don't get frisks every time.
So you got a
No,
titanium
but-
one?
Probably.
Possibly.
Could
I
be
think it-
stainless too.
It's probably that medical titanium stuff.
Probably. I would think it would be.
Damn,
I can-
adamantium over
I can
here.
Picture being at the
Means-
airport, and all of a sudden the thing goes off, and it's like the security guard goes, "What do you have down here?" It's like,
So I know it's not magnetic because I've tested it with the magnets at work.
Bungle's out there just like
I mean, who
electromagnet.
wouldn't?
No, the problem is
Who
what if it
wouldn't,
did
but
pick it up?
honestly.
What happens all of a
No,
sudden
no,
you're at
no,
work
not one
and
of the
like
big, not one of the big crane magnets.
he's walking by a crane magnet and it's just like
Whack!
interesting.
How do you pay for?
Let's be careful undercutting the barriers up there, guys. We should be good. But...
What are you saying, Paul? Sorry.
Back all the trucks away and let's blast it down. And Crocs, welcome. Thank you guys very much for the subs. Appreciate that, guys. I saw a bunch of you guys just sub all at one time. Appreciate that, dudes. Let's go ahead and bring it down real quick, Grumpy, and then we'll clean it up.
Alright, I'm running myself a smoke now. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Well, I appreciate you sharing that because that's interesting. Interesting. But don't ever get into a nut kicking contest with Bungle. Okay.
No, it hurts
I mean,
more.
it could make it worse.
Hurts
Yeah.
more.
I mean, one of them's hard. Let's face it. I mean, it could be worse.
Yeah, especially when it squashes the real one next to your leg.
Okay, I have another question. Since it doesn't have like a cord, where does it go if you did get kicked real hard? Does it just go up inside you and just stay up there, or does it like flop
You
back
shoot
out?
it like a ping pong ball.
I don't know how it works. I just know when I get hit in the balls, it hurts a lot more.
Damn.
Depending on which side I get hit.
I mean, my legs hurt for a second when you said that. So if you were to teabag somebody, you would just obliterate them, right?
Don't know.
Now I'm getting the song from the Inquisition stuck in my head.
Chip a tooth.
Go to the dentist, sir. I got a chip too. Some guy teabagged me.
Some guy named Bungle teabagged me. Imagine if we had to use our gamer tags everywhere.
Thing is, people call me Bungle everywhere anyway.
What's up, Volcanic?
Even my boss calls me Bungle.
You can put one more scoop in me.
Yeah, so some of the nicknames in the UK are a bit wild. One of my friends is a black guy called Santa. There's no word of a lie.
So I grew up with a guy that literally was named Ben Dover. Not joking you. 100% last name was Dover. Like, you know his parents were jerks when they named him Ben. Like, how could you do that? Like, that, I know that's what, no, and I'm not exaggerating. This was 100%. His last name was Dover.
Am I going high over here or are you going low split?
Oh, no.
I guess they were hoping you'd have a good sense of humor.
I have another friend who we call Cheeto because he stinks of cheese.
Cheater? Because he smells like cheese?
Cheeto because he smells like cheese.
Yeah.
So when you get ball sweat, Bungle, does it smell like pop cans?
I ain't got a clue.
What's up, Dom, man?
Talk about nicknames. One of the lads I know, his nickname's Dobby. You know, from Harry Potter.
Oh, gosh.
Well, his
Sounds like
real name is Harry Potter.
Just like remember right here, Bungle, along this section, we're getting close to the undercut, and so just
I know we're talking about nicknames, guys. Let's make sure we don't borderline racism. That's obviously a no-no.
Yeah, no, mine's literally about Harry Potter.
No. I'm talking about chat. Just as a reminder to chat.
Yeah, well, we couldn't live with the name Harry Potter with him, so we nicknamed him Dobby.
I'm not sure how that makes sense, but okay.
Well, yeah, because then we torment him with a sock.
I thought he just looked gangly in hell.
Was it a sock filled with poo?
No. It was a sock like a free elf.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Where did fuel truck disappear to?
He looks like a Cheeto. I hop in and I hear. Yeah, we're just talking about all kinds of random stuff. We're being bad right now. Try not to go over the line. It's Friday. It's Friday?
Oh, no, it's Thursday. No, it's Thursday.
Thursday.
It's been a long week.
Scared me, bro.
Almost
Like,
Friday.
wait, where did I lose a day? I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking I lost a day somewhere, which could have possibly been because I had a really busy day on yesterday. Super busy day.
Uncle, did you just web split?
No.
Does this game have bigger loaders? This is the biggest one that they have right now, but never know if they might. Blame the lost day on your toe. Yeah, it's I mean, I had a lot of appointments and everything like that yesterday going on, so and we had a little minor surgery on the toe. Kind of helped the healing process and everything like that. So other than that, yep, I had to just decide to be in bed yesterday. How's everything working? It seems to be okay. We haven't had any flying trucks yet, but that doesn't happen until later on in the stream, typically for us.
I don't know, I'll test it now.
I'll test it now. Start jumping in trucks, Bungle. And what's up, Christian?
Had a little wiggle earlier, but nothing severe.
I had a little bit of a wobble, but it seems like it's cleared itself a little bit. But it seems like it's playing good. I don't like. There's a little camera shutter there, a little bit from when he was backing out and the dirt was kind of leaving the vehicle. But I'm not getting any when I'm digging or anything. Let's take a look here. Let me. I gotta bring up my diagnostics. I don't have it up.
I mean, I have a little bit of
we've
a
had
stutter
no
feeling, but just
ejection to space yet.
Memory is about normal for normal use at the moment. But that's kind of normal for when we have people from all around the world. So it seems like the memory climbs a little higher when you got people from all over. Because we got Spence, Scotland, we got England, we got Poland. Where are you guys all at?
No, I'm not in Poland. I'm in UK.
In the UK? Okay. There's a dimple right there. There's more people from the UK playing and from Europe than we have people from North America right now. So yeah, please watch the swearing guys in the chat. Appreciate that, dudes. All the UI switches and stuff like that seem to be working when you switch through with the F3 menu. No unusual things. See, no unusual things. I haven't seen anything yet. Anything unusual? I mean, really, no. Anything out of the normal, no. But like I said, we're only just running right now, and we've done a little bit. What have we done so far? A little bit of blasting, a little bit of just running trucks. So nothing too crazy. Is anything going on with the plant up there? Any missing parts or anything like that?
Not seen yet. First trip up now.
I haven't seen anything.
Been fine so far.
Who dat with the gifted man? Much love, dude. Here, oh yeah, that's right. I shouldn't be on this side. My bad. Now we'll write a full report, but I don't see anything like with the game running weird out of the normal. You know. Hey, make sure you guys say hello to Christian.
Christian, 400s needs NOS.
400 needs NOS. Like the dirt and everything's working good for me, even though I have high elevated memory usage, but not really noticing too much of anything different, like jumping out at me going, oh, what the heck?
The only thing I'm getting is an occasional stutter, but I think it could just be I need to reset my computer to do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't even put that in because I'm getting it kind of a little bit too, but it's probably just from the my computer needed to be reset as well. So, and I think I have a driver's update, but
Yeah, so
I'm going easy on him today.
I get out of the truck and then get back in.
we get some
the engine
smoothing over
won't
here.
start running.
Yeah, I'm about to, but they need fuel.
If you're driving, there should be a Bungles is driving over
Oh, bugles.
Mr. Bungle over here. We need a flattening here. Let me jump to my truck. Yeah, I really haven't noticed anything crazy. And we just kind of fired up. Most of the crazy stuff happens like 2-3 hours into stream, so
Sorry, I was constructing, was not paying attention.
It's working. Getting any FPS, anything weird over here. What are we up to so far? Yeah, we're already up to over 1,000 gold per lane in the mids. Getting close. Yeah, no, I forgot to like reset my computer today. Ew, bad streamer. How dare you? Game's using...
I think it's just that corner there, Grumpy, what's left.
Yeah, game's using about the normal.
I think so.
We're just crushing it on there. Yeah, but all the menus and stuff seem good. F3, that all works. I wish we had one that had no gray, but that's only as a content creator request. Because it's when we do our masks for short form, it'd be nice to not have the transparency through it, because when we clip our mask, we can drag it around on our screens and stuff. So it would be nice to have one that has just literally a pure black background. But that's just a content creator request, you know. But other than that, a little bit of a shutter here and there.
Just look at your stream then. You know your backgrounds. All right, no, it's all right. It doesn't matter.
Wrap it.
Yeah, I was about to ask the backgrounds you had shown then. I'm like, mine don't show that, and then you went back to your normal screen.
Yeah. See here, the store menus. I don't know if you changed that yet. You know. No. Okay, those aren't in yet. Okay. What's the weather like up here for me? Oof, it's nice, actually. Beautiful. You guys are all getting hammered down there. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This store is the old one, yeah. Didn't know if you'd put that one in yet. How are your hoppers not overflowing? Because the wash plant has an internal storage, pretty much, that you can't see. It'll just hold it in the line until it processes it. And that number is massive.
Fatal error on that one.
You just fatal errored?
No, I'm just saying it's massive, so that it will fatal error if we go way too much, but it never has yet.
No, from what I was told, is that even that other quarry and that other plant that took 2 weeks to finish, we weren't even anywhere close to the cap. Like not even cap, but you know.
Jeez.
Yeah, we weren't even close. Oh, and what's our numbers at real quick? What's the did we hit the 100 likes? Ooh. Oh, we did. Oh, okay, we hit it.
Did, yep.
Okay. Let me go to the info screen here, and I gotta find it real quick. 1 second. Okay, I think 1 sec. I'll just get the new one, because they'll want to see all that data too, right? So 1 second, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I got to bring it up. Oh, wait. Was that the old sheet? Did you have the old sheet on there or no?
On the new spreadsheet, there's an old pit tab.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Let me make a snippet here for you guys, and then I'll be showing you guys. This is the first time any of you guys have actually seen these values of what we ran out of the old pit. So this is the old pit for the first 30 episodes of the series, and it'll be coming up here shortly. 2 seconds.
Ooh, I've just seen what Christian put in your chat.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, boy. All right, here it is, dudes. This is pit number, all the data from pit number 1. Data, right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This one? Yes, that's the right one.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Let's see here. Let me catch up on chat. Let's see here. When do we get the sneak peek of the new content? Sneak peek will happen on Split Stream. Yeah, so we gotta work it out. I've been super busy. Christian and those guys have been busy, so it's been we'll get together. I know you guys are chomping for another Q&A. You know, what's coming next on the roadmap, what's the priority list looking like, and I'm sure he'll be able to answer a lot of those things once we get coming up on that. So see what his schedule looks like. We'll see what my schedule looks like, and we'll slap it together and get it moving. All right, so the Quarry totals is kind of insane. Why are the numbers blurry? Are they blurry for you guys? Maybe blurry?
Not on my screen.
I mean, it is for me, but that's because I probably need to put my glasses on. But
Yeah, I was about to say
Honestly.
my eyes were not set, so they look blurry for me.
I don't know if it's coming up on your full screen or not. So we're looking at a total of 808 million. We ran a total of 2,277 trucks, which was a total of 728,000 cubic meters, and we almost hit 1 million cubic yards. We only, however, ran a total of 9 trucks per hour, and the reason why that is because the first whole 100 hours of the series, we only ran 60-ton haul trucks, right? So, like even when Christian was back on in October for the 2-year anniversary, we were still only using 60 tons and the smaller loaders and the excavators until we moved up to that bigger total. But as you can tell, the pit changed when we started hitting bedrock, and just day drinking. All right, gotcha. But this is the full total breakdown. If we were to make concrete blocks and steel blocks is our only production method, and how much dirt we actually moved out of the pit was only 9.3%. So once we got down into there, our topsoil, we only hit that really bad layer. But overall, once we moved into like the silicon, you see how much gravel we produced. The dirt, we kind of rounded that down a little bit because we had to go back through the streams and look to see roughly how much money we were making per day and bring that down. So we think it's more than 75 million in dirt, but it could be as high as 100 and something million. And it's the raw ore price, smelted price. So yeah, we pulled a ridiculous amount out of there, but this new pit is by far the massive new big boy. Right. This one's got
almost more trucks, haven't we?
Yeah, we're already over it. We're at 3,150 trucks as of last Saturday. So, and we're already at half the value at 404 million. So, but we can see we're pulling a lot of dirt, but that number will change once we get down into bedrock, right? So we start getting into the gravels and things like that, right? So it is definitely worth smelting the gold bars for sure. We just don't, so we don't do it because we like to have a lot of players, and it's just, a lot of those smelters running can cause a little bit of a performance issue. So we just do all of our stuff and stuff like that. And Dirty Trucker, man, thank you much for those gifteds, brother. Appreciate that, man. I was getting to that, just a lot of things on the chat and trying to get through. So much love on the gifteds, dude. Who dat and Dirty, dude. Thank you guys.
think this little thing's almost is cut out now.
It's getting there, yeah. A little bit more fine shaping. Yeah, so we just do it through our sheets, so that way we don't have to run it in the game, right? So we know what we make if we write it all down, and we run it through our stuff, so we can give you guys the breakdowns. And
Click, can you fill that hole in, please? I ran out of dirt.
oh, out of dirt. Are you just gonna fill it in with I guess I'll just dump it in the truck. Or not. Go ahead. You good, Grumpy. I'll dump mine in the truck. It's right back here by the end of this truck. It's kind of making maybe a little bit of boo-boo-boo. Yeah, we're getting close to benching down into the next layer.
Good Lord.
Yeah, everybody's been hitting hard for wanting that console, but I mean, I fully understand. You know, I think people are I think it's just a testament of where people see this game going, and that's a good thing. That's a great thing, right? Because people wanting console just means, you know, more sales, more people playing, and things like that. But, you know, obviously you got to get down the game first. Just a bit of time. It's awesome to see the amount of people that are playing the game, that are interested in the game now, over like the last 2 years of the growth of the game and where it was and where it's at, and what we can do in the game now versus what we could do back then. And I mean, when the game first came out, like, I get a lot of comments about it, like, man, what game are you playing? Out of War. Oh, I own Out of War. It just doesn't look like that game. Well, when did you last play it? Oh, like 2 years ago. It was like unplayable. I was like, what? You better try it out again. You better re-download it and get in and start playing. And almost every one of them is like, I think it's high 90. It's high 90s is like, oh my gosh, completely different thing. And that just shows how much hard work they've been putting into the game. Like, I was trying to tell people from March of that initial release. Around March is when the game took a big change into a great direction with the performance, as far as being able to just play it without running for 30 minutes and then turning it off.
Sorry to bother you, Split, again. You do me a favour, just bring up your map on your stream. I've got like a black bar 3/4 way up my screen, like covering the bottom part of the screen.
Yeah, I noticed that too, and I don't know what that is, but some people have a black bar. I've never seen that in every version of the game I've ever played on. I've never have it.
Then
It's the first time having it.
versions back, it started coming back. Yeah, I'm not sure where it comes from.
I'm not sure either, but I've never seen that, and everybody keeps saying that they have it. And
A black bar on the map?
I was trying to get FS Club to play this game for like the last 6 months, but like, I was talking to him after stream. I was like, you know, it's good that you guys kind of waited. That way you guys got more of a stable game, and things like that. So like, I played with them on Tuesday, and kind of just dinking around, helping out, and just relaxing, enjoying a game just a game day just to play, right?
I have sent you a picture, by the way, Split, of it.
Yeah, he's seen it.
Send it to Christian. Actually, he just asked if you could send him.
Yeah,
just send him. Yeah, just send it to Christian real quick. Yeah, it's been going on for a long time, but it's random. So I'm not sure. I've never seen it, but I've seen a lot of people report it over the years. But it's so I'd imagine it's hard because some people have it, but some people don't. So what is it?
Well, the crazy thing is I didn't used to have it, and now
Now
I do.
you do.
Yeah, but I mean, but I've had it now probably for several
Really?
versions of it. I mean, several versions of the game. So I know it's been reported. So
Which name is Christian in his Discord? Is it with a K or
It's with a C.
no, see,
with the C?
Yeah. I'm happy to wait. To have a great product. Yeah. Yes, I would say, yeah. I wonder what it's coming down to, what's determining who has it and who doesn't, which is kind of weird. Thank you, Spence, for pulling up. Can you pull up a little further? I think we're almost done with this here. I mean,
Yeah, we're just kind of cleaning it up and.
I'm also
gotta
just
take
trying
the
to get
blasting
some.
out.
Yeah. I mean, if you want me to leave it, we can just leave it. Most of that's just
Well-
dirt, anyways, and
Probably need to clean the floor up more than anything, probably.
don't text and drive.
I fell off the ramp.
It could possibly be a.
It looks like a shadow, is what it looks like to me, but I don't know, because like if you look at the map, right? No, the shadows from anything else don't show, do they, on the map?
It doesn't change with, you can drag the map around and it doesn't change, or you can resize it and it doesn't change.
Yeah, see, mine doesn't do it, so it's very. Like I said, I've never had it happen. I don't know what's causing it. Yeah, Christian / execute. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put an image of it up too there in bugs.
And my memory just cleared for the first time, Grumpy, and it seems like that little wobble is completely gone. So it cleared from the first initial everybody joining in, and the memory spiking all the way up. It spiked up to 7, and then it went down to 4 or 5. So it seems like it's clearing a lot better now when people are joining. So like when I was playing with FS, I was kind of like watching how it goes, but almost most majority of those guys were playing. I was the only one playing that from a really long distance, right? So from them, most of those guys play and they all live relatively close to each other. So their pings were relatively low compared to ours. And, you know, no flying trucks or anything like that. So it's definitely, it seems like it's good if you're relatively close to people, no issues. But if you're playing with people from all around the world, it seems like the only issue that you're really getting, oops, sorry, I took a little, no, actually that was right. Seems like the only issue that I saw was the, he said his memory was running really high though, too. He said he was running 18 megabytes at one point. And I've never seen my memory go that high at all.
You mean 18 gigabyte?
Yeah.
No,
18 megs. Well, 18.5, so it would be.
Yeah, I think I sent it to the right person in Discord.
Anyone speak German here? Somebody
Mine.
probably does. Listen, I'm trying to clean this up,
I
bro.
think Silver can.
You keep making it look like
Mine.
poop.
9, Schwiebel.
Your German's bad, Grumpy.
I know it is. I didn't say it was good. I didn't say I could speak good,
Nine.
good English or German. So.
Gut, dass man reden kann, aber.
Yours gets up to 14,000. Starts randomly dropping FPS randomly. And that's during multiplayer or single player? In both? Yeah. And let me guess, it does nothing unless you start deforming. As soon as you start deforming, that number starts going up, right? That's the only way I can get mine to climb up is by deforming. So that's the things Christian's talking about, gremlins. Gremlins with the engine and stuff like that. Some of those things are out of their control. So... Excuse me, sorry about that. I had to mute myself there. a little cough going on. But your memory should release at some point and go back to somewhat of a stable, but it'll still be a little elevated. That's what I notice. Is that mine will go up to like 7,000 to 10,000, and then it will release and then go back closer to the normal. Hey, take it easy, Christian. And like I said, man, I'll chat with you here soon. We'll pick a day when you're ready. Let me know. Give me a couple days, and then we'll get her rolling, man. No hurry.
5,500 now.
Yeah, it seems to be running good as long as, I mean, the memory elevation is a normal thing in gaming sometimes. Sometimes it can elevate depending on what it's doing, what it's trying to process, what it's trying to hold on to, and things like that. But if it goes out of control and then causes a crash, that's an issue. But this isn't really causing a crash, right? So
I guess the interesting thing that I find is, I mean, I assume the clients track the deformation and get sent to the host, but then why do clients not have memory rise on?
say goodnight to Christian, everybody. Drop that yo-yo.
Hi, Christian.
Right.
Always nice when he stops in. Answer some questions for you guys. See how everything's running. Never crashed. See, that's good then. That means it's not a just a open get wrecked, right? That means they got it kind of under control. It just needs to be tweaked and changed a little here and there. So that's a good thing. Earlier in the beginning part of the year, it was a little unchecked there for a little while, but they got that. That's why, you know, they got that under control. That's why we were streaming so much on the betas, and we were doing all the figure out what it is. Wash plants kind of had a little bit of an issue and things like that, right? So they did a great job of getting that up and running for us again. So hell yeah, dudes. We're back in rocking, playing some multiplayer. Good morning from the Philippines. Welcome, Miles.
I'll be right back. I need to find some chocolate.
I'm gonna find some munchies then.
Yeah, I've got crisp, but I want chocolate.
I want the chocolate, he says. Yeah, I appreciate that support, guys. Just trying to get all those questions in. Didn't mean to feel like I neglected you guys if you guys gifted and stuff like that. Looking at spreadsheets and changing things and tabbed out, but I appreciate your guys' support as always, you guys. Much love to you guys. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Oh, new content reveal here soon. You guys seen it? You guys seen it? You guys know that? You know what that means, boys? There'll be a couple days where I don't stream during the week, and then we'll come out with a nice little event, show some stuff. Even Grumpy and I don't know what's technically coming out next after this localization and UI and stuff like that, right? So the porta potty on wheels. Because, y'all, I have to always check to see if there's anything been added. Secret build.
Sorry, I'm back.
I just squished Grumpy.
All I found was chocolate chip cookies.
All right, I think we're good with equipment out of here, guys. Let's go ahead and clear up the rock trucks, and let's get ready to start prepping in the new cut. Now, I'm thinking, Grumpy, we go along the back wall and give them that double corner to duck off into.
Come hit this corner a little deeper right here. This needs to go in.
Oh, that needs to go back a little bit more? Okay, one sec here.
Where do you want us to park rock trucks?
Okay. Well, probably maybe one more load will get it.
Yeah, where do you
And
want
it's
to park? Rock.
mainly
Rock Truck
scraping.
Split?
Down towards the end of the ramp over there. Kind of where the
there's
other
excavator.
yeah, up against that ramp, yeah. We'll be over there in a second. And also, if you guys have any questions about the game or anything like that, the game has a great community Discord. Make sure you guys hit them up, join the Discord. You can always join ours as well, too. Description's below. Make sure you hit up that NMC Discord. Christian's always over there answering questions and stuff like that for everybody and things like that, too. Very good at communicating and as much transparency that he can give without getting people's hopes up, I would like to say. Put it that way. Everyone keeps asking, are these devs transparent or are they just like every other dev? No, they're as transparent as they can be because they don't want to say something that get your hopes up with an unrealistic expectation and then you feel like they lied to you. But you gotta remember, they want to be excited about the game that they're building for you guys too, so they want to say things maybe ahead of time, but they may not be able to pull it off exactly how they said it at that moment. So they're as transparent as they really can be. So I think that's a good way of putting it, right?
Yeah, I would agree.
So anything that we talk about on the Q&As and stuff like that is literally just a podcast of us just hanging out, being dirt nerds, right? Is really what it boils down to. We're having fun with a game that we like. They're developing it, having fun, building it for us. And we're all just big dirt nerds having fun, chatting about the game and things like that, right? So you always have to take everything with a grain of salt when it comes to when we talk about it, because some of the stuff we're just theory crafting, right? On the fly with you guys answering questions and things like that, right? And just playing the game. So like you said today in the chat, consoles, it's a maybe. It's not a yes, it's not a no. It's just if it works out in the cards right and they can get it going.
I mean, basically, they have to kind of get the game to a polished state before they can think about consoles.
Yeah. Am I good here in this corner, or?
It'll be all right.
It'll be good? You want to take a little bit more here? Just drop my bucket down and take a little deeper gouge? Like right here in the mid?
Sure, just dig a hole there. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it looks like it's really high up. It's really high in that corner.
Okay, if you think so.
It looks like it is there.
It's a little bit high. I wouldn't have gone that far, but it's okay. It's all bottom and floor anyway, so I think it's all cut out.
It's just a sloppy corner.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. It'll be good. All right.
Yeah.
Don't have a meltdown, Grumpy. I'll be all right.
Stop flat.
So, did you give
Grumpy.
your Rust
Ooh,
servers a
stop.
reprieve from Rage because we took some days off? Or were you?
I had to take up my rage someplace.
Oh, so you went and gave it to him even more. Let's go ahead and drop a save real quick, guys. Here. Or you want to save, mine, rescue? Yes, I do. What you playing over there, Dopey?
Sniper.
Sniper Elite.
See, they've got kind of a half spot right through here. It's kind of bad.
I don't have a content creator code for that, so.
That doesn't mean my ball goes twang when it gets hit by a bullet.
But dang. Can I play? I think currently we are full. But normally we would. All you have to do is join our Discord and follow the instructions that my wife throws down. Okay.
I think we have 2 slots available.
Actually, I think
Yeah,
we're not
I think
full now.
same.
We have 2 available? I thought we were full.
Yep.
I think so.
No, it's only 6 of us.
We need more rock truck drivers.
We're
Yeah.
gonna need them for sure at some point here before long.
Yeah, I'm jumping between tracks to catch up.
Typically a creator code is where like devs will give you a content creator code that pretty much give you the game for free. As long as you stream it and promote it, you know. Because we got Bungle, Spence, Grumpy, Silver, P-Hard. Or
Yeah, it could be. That's fine.
Gosh dang it.
How you roll with it, that's fine.
However we roll with it.
Kind of good.
At least we tried. Okay, we're gonna need 2 400 haul trucks. Here in a second. Let's go building.
And bunghole anyway.
Better than the bunghole, huh? Alright, let's get these adjust my microphone here real quick. Just got some very minute amount of thing there. Okay. So we need 2 400s in the corner. If you guys would like to play, come on in. My wife just posted the instructions on how to do it, and she'll walk you guys through. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take this, and I'm going to put a little thing like that here. You guys can see where the road's going to be. I need 400 right there, and I need one right here next to him, like this. I need one with your tire here on this side. So give a little space there. Now don't run over it. No. Your tire should be on the side here, on the side where I'm at. You're in the wrong place, Silver. Yeah. Your left should be on this right here. So when you...
I'm right up against the wall, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm trying to get him to pull in and give you a little space here. So we'll be safe. We'll call it like that. And just pull your truck in right here and put your front tire on this.
Need that much. Probably only those first 2 you put down split.
It's just...
Don't make it too easy on them.
Don't make it too easy on him? You serious right now?
Does it look good?
A little bit over more. Fine, we'll do 3. Move over a little bit more there.
More to me, Silver.
What to you? Okay.
Yeah, see a little bit. Make sure you just put your front tire on there so that way I can do the line. All right, now I need a 400 right here.
Yeah, he should be able to pull forward, shouldn't he?
Yeah, just pull forward here, Silver. And park up against here, but leave yourself some room.
Yeah, I don't want to get stuck again.
Yeah, just pull through a little bit away from the wall. Give yourself a little bit of room.
Should be good.
Now you're looking a little weird there. So here, just right there. Right there should be all right. There's a little bit. It's okay because we have to change the wall, so I want to make sure there's a little bit of a room. No, we don't need 2 trucks there. So we just need to round to him. Yeah, pull forward. Keep going. Just keep a good distance on the wall, and then just keep rolling. And I think I'm going to put the ramp right here, Grumpy.
All right.
And then that way we can bend the corner, and our next ramp will be along this wall over here when we go down again. So this back wall here. So the ramp will come from there to here. So when we cut in, so go ahead and bring an excavator over this way, and then let's go ahead and stay there, Silver, and let me put some markers in. Love the channel. Appreciate that. Might be back in YouTube jail after this. What?
Hmm?
Song got bad.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Who's been day drinking?
Oh, who's day drinking? Okay, move forward a little bit more. All right, there you go. You guys should be able to pull through now. I'm gonna be in YouTube jail, or you're gonna be in YouTube jail? I'm confused. Okay. Okay. So,
I had one in my pocket.
thanks, Dave. Appreciate that, man. What's all the barriers for? Just so we can have a rough guideline of where the road's gonna be. Now, okay, so a lot of you guys are gonna say, well, why do you need that much room for a flat spot, right? Couldn't you just go down a whole nother bench? Yes, we could. But I don't know. We might be coming near the limitation if we don't add some flat roads in the pit, right? And it'll give us a better spiral look too, not changing elevation so drastically between the cuts, right?
And having these big high walls is not very.
And having the big high walls is also not quote unquote realistic either. So the metal balls, nuts wet. No, that's not. Why would that get us demonetized? No. That was some lighthearted PG-13 jokes. Okay, there we go.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so
the excavator's dancing.
I know. I said hello to
Good.
that.
There's a
dancing.
barrier in the excavator.
it's because it's dancing around because I put that cone there. Oh, what the heck? Or some?
There is a
maybe?
barrier in the excavator at the top.
Oh, there is. Well, that's where it went. Oops.
Yeah, that's why it was dancing as well. It was the object.
Hello.
Any
Master
news
Loader's
on
back.
another update? I can't get that information yet. As Christian just said, we'll be doing a stream together, and he will be giving us some content to leak out at that point. So,
Hey, Split, your favourite loader driver's back in chat.
what do we got?
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Rick?
Mr. Ricky.
Okay, so I think it's a long enough stretch, Grumpy, that I think I would like to start with the dozer here, and we're gonna need that rock truck out of here real quick. So how many meters long is that? That ramp's kind of like, yeah, it's pretty short. Okay. It's pretty short.
Probably having longer ramps would probably be better too, a little bit.
So you think I should probably start from, maybe I should start where you're at and then go down from there. Or no?
Well, that start where I am now.
Because this is technically supposed to be where our corner is, right? There's supposed to be there's a half corner here, right? At the angle. Over there, there's a more of an abrupt angle. Right, so I'm thinking about starting where Bungle's at, yes. You want to meet the two a-holes that keep hitting the dislike button? That's all right, man. It still helps out. They still were here watching for long enough to leave a dislike, which is a bonus, and dislikes really don't matter, so it don't matter. It don't bother me at all, so.
So you want me to
Yeah.
give you your depth check here then, or?
Yeah, let's go and get the depth check there. I think we'll be okay because we had the flat spot in the corner, and then we're gonna go around, and I'm probably gonna put in. Depends on the angle. I guess we'll see. Let me check my angle here.
I'm just going to remove a couple more barriers over here so the trucks can get out.
I don't want to slow the trucks down a lot, right? So engagement's engagement. They came here. Hate is gonna hate. It is what it is, but that's okay. We still love them anyways, though. Let's start stripping some of this out.
So we want to go ahead and grab a roller too and get it over there behind.
Yeah,
or
start
so-
supporting me with
the
get some
roller.
place going.
Appreciate that.
Ben's is supervising on a spare 8,000. Just
Heck yeah.
watching.
You guys need to make sure you're supporting Grumpy right now while I put this in. I gotta strip down some of the top here. Did that dozer just fall out of the sky? Yes, it did.
It was airlifted in.
I'm gonna rough this in here. Yeah, remember, I gotta go down like 10 meters on this ramp, so just getting this nice push on this. Ooh, a little bit of a pop there. So let's back it up. Started from right about here. Now, I'm not even looking at my GPS. I'm just doing this all manually here. Let it kind of chomp out some material. By the time I get down there, it's going to be a little too high, right? So I'm going to work on this outer wall. You know, we might need a blast in here, Grumpy. I think I'm hitting a little bedrock over here. Something's stopping me. Unless it's just the dozer.
It's just the dozer, right?
I think it's just the dozer. Man, it might be the dozer just acting weird. Kind of push a little too much.
That's cold, so yep.
Nah, it's not. It's not. It was just the dozer was wanting to bump. Are you at max depth there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just taking a little bit over here so you don't have to. Taking a little bit of extra height up front for you so you don't have so much to push.
Did Grumpy follow a streamer named Bongai?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know what Grumpy does in his spare time. Yeah, they'll float like Minecraft.
When you back up here again, Split, any chance you can pick up this roller and drop it back down? It's only doing 6.
Yeah, let me grab that for you here real quick.
Thank you.
It's only doing 6 forward with the thing turned on.
Well, the thing off, it's only doing 6 forward.
Yeah, gotcha.
But 15 backwards.
Yeah, okay. I have no clue what these guys in chat are talking about. They're all over the place today. I have no clue. Half your life. I went to join and it had an update. Be right there. Cool, cool. Yeah. Yeah, there was a little bit of an update there. Yes. Ooh, it's starting to change out here though, Grumpy, we're starting to change some more pay dirt.
Yeah.
Good. Will this game ever come to console? Maybe. It's maybe. Literally, the dev was literally in the chat just a couple minutes ago and said maybe. You said support, Grumpy? What? You need support, Grumpy?
Well, as long as I got trucks, I'm good, I guess.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking? Oh, that's just so confused, dude. Sorry, man.
It's not hard there for you to get confused about Split.
No, that's true. I am on medication today. So.
That's no excuse.
No, I'm on medication today, bro. Like, I'm on good meds. Yeah. I'm on the good stuff. All right, I'm going to just chomp this down. It's probably going to fill your hole in, so Keep mining it, I guess.
Roller still doesn't
Always
like
blame
me.
the meds. No, this yeah, I'm definitely on better meds. I'm on better meds today.
Yeah, the roller still doesn't like me.
I feel like I was being picked up by that thing.
You gotta push down this angle first back here into the hole that he's mining. So we're gonna do some I'm gonna do some pushing off into there. Like I'll lower this end anyways, then I'll match the grade to it once I get to the end. Come on, bro.
Hi, operator.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
Yo yo.
Hey, dude.
Oh.
Who's coming in?
Yeah, Rick's coming in and Zenji's coming in. Nice. What's up, crew?
No one else has asked another question for Grumpy.
I don't know. Angry when hungry, does Grumpy get happy when hungry? Oh. No.
Some random question.
Technically, I seldom get hungry. I just get an empty feeling. I really don't get particularly hungry like I used to anymore.
I've just seen the picture what Shane put in for you, Grumpy.
Now you gotta enable the you gotta buy one first. Go into the store and buy a GPS. They look like this GPS receiver, and then you can put them on from your inventory. Yeah, it takes it away. Put it into any light slot. If you don't have a light slot, just remove a light. Then you can go in here, and once you've done that and activate it, you can then say, I want to come down here. I want to put the dozer blade roughly down into this area here. We'll just push it like right there, right? I'm gonna hit I on the keyboard and I'm gonna hit set. Right, so then my GPS sets, and then if I move up and down, it'll change it. It's kind of a pain in the butt, and I just do all my stuff, man. It's just on there. I don't know why it's on. I think it's only on there because we've been demonstrating how to use it. But generally, I don't even use it. I just follow my cab line and just been dozing for years, so really don't follow it. Damn, bro. Damn, bungle.
I pressed the brakes, but they didn't work.
Bungle coming in hot.
Well, I'm coming to deliver fuel for you.
I got it. Thank you.
I'll try to take some of that dirt so you don't have so much push down here.
This truck may be fast, but its brakes ain't very
Yeah,
good.
if you can take a little bit out of there too. Yeah. Because it's gonna be a long. I'm trying to make it not as crazy on these trucks, right?
Yeah.
I'm also trying to make it not a lot of work on the roller either. So.
Back up, bungle. No. Hold on. Let me swing my bucket around to you, bungle. I didn't get any fuel. I'm good. I can fuel. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's mainly the pitch of the road coming down. So when these guys come in here and roll, it'll help out with the next pass, right? So these guys are just joining. If somebody wants to come in and actually help roll over here, guys, real quick, it'll make it a little easier to get this chomp down. Then we can get to moving.
All right,
you guys.
Once I get loaded in, I'll hop in the
Cool.
Yeah, I saw you needed fuel, so I'm like, yep, fuel insertion.
Grumpy. So the goal is to get the ramp.
So all you're really doing is smashing it out till I keep digging more dirt. So.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, just let him in there.
Down there at the moment.
If anything, I need you in a roller over here. Rolling this ramp out so we can make it easier on each pass. I can get the grade a little bit more precise. Watch out, Grumpy. I'm coming down. I'll leave you a little something to sit on there, but so what I'll do is I'll back out and I'll let these guys roll the ramp, right? And then it'll be a little easier for when I come back in to keep the grade and everything. It doesn't, you don't have to be too crazy with it with these big giant haul trucks, right? Because they're pretty forgiving how big they are with the tires.
I don't think I can load you anymore from there. Oh, forward.
Jump out of their way.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we got here, chat? How is everything doing over here on waiting? Let me tab out real quick. Take a look at all the stuffs. Let me click this. Cruising. Subscribers, thank you. Knocking it out, bros. Fuel injection, yes, yes. Gets up to 133 likes. Appreciate that, guys. It's good to be back streaming. I always like taking a little bit of time off, but it's like, you know, oh, progress is mine, you know.
Did you watch any good TV series when you laid up in bed yesterday then?
Nope. I literally just was sleeping off and on throughout the day and just Dopey was kind of watching TV, doing dopey things, and I was just kind of relaxing.
That's a shame. You could have caught up on Gold Rush.
Could have, but I could have, but then, you know.
I would have talked to you about it then.
All I did yesterday was sleep and eat. Literally is all I did yesterday. I just slept and ate, like.
Sometimes it's a good thing to do.
Sleep and eat, that's it.
Particularly when your body's been through some kind of trauma, that's a good thing, actually.
Yeah. All right, now I'm going to mess up their smoothness here. Watch this.
I'll start cleaning this out a little bit.
Ooh, that popping when the blade unloads underneath the blade. It's rough. I wish it would shoot it further out.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you could gin further out rather than ginning so close to the blade.
I think it needs it. Yeah, it needs to not generate underneath the blade, and that's exactly what's happening. It pops up and then it. Yeah, I got to go back for a quick. We're quick for Bungle's out. Watch out, Bungle. It happens worse when you're going at a downward angle, right? But you can push a crap ton of dirt when you're just going on a flat plane, right? But if you start going down, it wants to jump around.
If you want to back up a little more, there's actually some bumps over here that need flattening.
I'm actually going to back off the blade, fill what I just did in, except for it's not because Zenji's joining back in. Did you crash or?
Yeah, it's lagging again.
Yeah, I crashed.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, make sure you get these reports sent in, guys.
Guys, it's gonna crash because I'm dozing right now. So just we're trying to get this done as quickly as possible so we can get the dozer out of here.
Can't flatten right now.
Sounds like a perfect day off. Yeah, man. It was good. No, I just I got back from the hospital with a little surgery. I had my eye appointments and stuff yesterday, so I was all just like not, I was not streaming. Dopey's like, so Dopey pretty much just got a couple bottles of wine and hung out in bed and watched TV, and I said I just literally passed out, woke up, ate some food, passed out, woke up, ate food.
Wait.
Only a couple of bottles of wine.
Yep. I think like the little bottles, not the big one, not the big giant like juggers, you know. Now we could deform again.
Could you imagine they actually brought a bigger version of these guys in?
This ramp's fighting me. Pikachu.
So Split, I know if I do come to Canada towards the end of the year, the first day I'm going to be jet lagged.
Well, yeah, no doubt.
Well, I'll eat the flight. If I get the flight, what I'm looking at, it's at 6 a.m. in the morning from my time, and I arrive at Vancouver at 11:35 a.m.
Jeez.
Where's that depth at? Your max depth is it right? Ooh, we're getting some lag.
Right here.
Right there. Okay, I see it. I see it. That's because we got the rolling going on. Let me check my memory. Yeah. It's elevated. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save real quick, guys. Give me a second. Because we got, when we're dozing like this and everybody's rolling and the digging's going on, it can really just put some stress on the game. So, especially the multiplayer sessions. So, just bear with us for a second. I'm trying to get this road in, this new ramp in as quickly as possible. Not much, man. Just putting in a new ramp and beating up multiplayer. So, pretty much the normal. Okay. All right, yeah. We mostly did the same thing yesterday. Unfortunately, it's because I've been between jobs. I didn't have anything else to do. Still see you got my save? Yeah, I got everybody's save pretty much for the most part when I was doing the viewer showcases. Come on, save. Save's getting big.
Yeah.
Voxel big.
Is it because I'm like loading in?
No.
No.
I'm going to actually be jumping off. It's been a hell of a week at work so far. I'm very tired.
Yeah, yep.
I think I've also had too much broccoli.
Oh.
You have a good evening.
Have a good one.
Daisy Bungle.
Yeah. I'll speak to you later.
Oh, come on, Dozer. Don't be acting all weird today. I will just completely... You don't have to roll that. I'm literally just going to cut it up there. It's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this one load and I'm going off as well.
I'm just trying... It's acting really weird today, Grumpy, the Dozer is. It's like...
Yeah.
See how it's like hacking it around? It's not running smooth. Like something's weird. I'm just going to hack it in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just seems like it's not quite as smooth as it was.
Yeah.
Beta. Everything seems like it's not quite as smooth.
Watch out there, Rick. Let me jump in here. I got to take a lot of elevation off here. This Dozer is just not wanting to cooperate today. It seems like, yeah, it does seem like it's unloading it weird. Right? Like it's unloading that material a little on the weird side. It's causing it to pop around quite a bit. So, I mean, I could try to slow down a little bit, but that's still going to cause the problem of the popping. So, yeah, just need you guys out of the way completely, pretty much at this point.
Yeah, getting out of
With the rollers. Because I still got to go down quite a bit, and this thing is acting like a pig. So. And there is some material here, but I'm ripping it up, so.
Actually, you're better. You guys are all better off if you park a little farther away. Because that's when I have to come. Like this is my bucket come in and see I can't raise it up any higher. So you're better off if you park like the center of your truck about where my arms at spins.
Yeah, well, we'll have to. It's coasting. It's like the dumping mechanic was changed. The unloading off of it. See, and then it pops up under my tracks because it's delayed. And then it just messes everything up from there on. So he has been making micro tweaks to the Dozer, but I think he over tweaked it too much. I'm also doing some brutality to it as well. And there's bedrock here. There is bedrock. Grumpy, can you lay me an RDX blast all the way down this thing, like triple wide?
Yeah.
Like all the way through here? And give me a press there. 'Cause it is bumping me around too, so yeah, I'm like I'm in that area, so all the way down the ramp, just blast it. Just blasting a strip all the way down, like probably right in the middle, maybe. I'll have to fill some of this in, but we gotta change this. We can't make the ramp that steep. He's gonna blast it just in case I'm skipping or glancing off some bedrock there. So, this update broke a few things. Yeah, it did, but it also added a few things.
Well, if anything, it's a work in progress. We're getting there.
Yep. All right, go and hit me with that pop.
I'll also do this side too, just to make sure you don't get into the bedrock.
Iron Cobra. Thank you much for that to follow, man. I missed my drone. Well, I mean, we already knew that was going to get changed eventually, right? Enjoy it while you could, noob.
Well, I'm going to bed. Have a good
Man,
game.
take it easy, dude.
Yep. Thanks for coming in. See you later.
See you next time. Bye.
You can move that back a little bit if we need to.
Yeah, they added in like background colors for the UIC. Like, so it's not, that's like static, and there's version 2. And there's also some other changes coming too that yeah, it's just not cutting in certain areas, Grumpy. Like, it's just acting weird. What happened?
Yeah, it seems like the excavator's like bouncing around a little bit too.
And like I said, I'm just gonna hack it in today because there's nothing else I can do because it's just literally bouncing around everywhere. It's not smooth like it used to be.
I mean, I don't think it's quite as bad on the excavator because it's you have that big area in front of the teeth, you know, that kind of cut.
Yeah, it's not, something's wrong with the merging is what it is. Like, it's causing its lag on the engine, and then it's just not merging properly or flowing properly.
Is it remerging too fast? Is it what's going on maybe?
I think it's remerging too fast, and it's you know the problem with it building up in the dirt and the dirt explodes out too quickly? That problem's back again. So it's leaving the blade too fast and building up under the equipment. It's causing it to explode voxels underneath the blade, therefore making whoops. Like, really bad. Like I said, people, I know why he's trying to fix that in a certain way, is to keep people happy about the things not deleting dirt. But then look what happens when he tries to make it the way that people want it like that. It just causes a lot of issues. So now all of a sudden we have dirt explosions under our excavators because people don't want things to delete dirt. But then they'll use a nuke and be fine with deleting dirt with a nuke. Boggles my mind. Absolutely boggles my mind.
Yeah, I think they look pretty good right in there.
No point in rolling right now, Zenji. I gotta take a little bit more off up there, so.
Alright.
Yeah, I still gotta take a little bit more off on one side.
You probably don't want to be any
I actually,
deeper down here.
if you guys can actually stop digging or rolling together, it's actually making the dozer even harder to operate.
Oh, jeez, I got you.
Yeah, it's rough. It's something with the voxel like performance in the multiplayer. It's like literally just jumping up and down. And I have to compensate for it. So let's just make sure we get all deform turned off, and I'll get this knocked out.
I'll just kind of sit here with my bucket down so it gives you a good level.
The game is interesting. Commentary is good, factual, and sometimes witty. But I have so much to catch up on. Yeah, there's a lot of content here, brother. There's a lot, man. Appreciate those kind words. But it'll push through bedrock and stuff like that, no problem over here. It's because you guys aren't digging. That's what it is. You guys aren't doing anything that's causing stress. So now it works a little bit better. It's because that deform, something's up with it, right?
Now look at the blades like loading and unloading really strange now all of a sudden too.
Yeah, if you could take a little
Compared to what it
picture of
used
that
to.
when I was like, oh, you have to fill that in. When we want it to work, we want it to mess up, it doesn't. Grumpy, can you come and RDX this high wall out for me? Because I'm gonna leave unless I undercut it a little bit. I guess I'll push it here and then. See what it can take and what it can't. I need to widen that out. I was a little off. It could just be the lag on the system, on the multiplayer, because the memory is built up a little bit higher. Right, so. Alright, we can actually shovel that stuff off the side there. And you can fill that in. Yeah. Let's go ahead and.
I was blasted up behind you.
No, you good, you good. I'm stuck. I'm stuck now.
I didn't help you at all there, did I?
No.
See if I can knock it down and make it a little easier for you. There you go.
Alright, I'll kind of shovel some dirt around here. Try to hit this down. Push this down around here. Kind of smooth this out a little bit. And we'll get the rollers in. What's up, Concrete Wizard?
May have to do some final cleaning with the loader today or something.
Yeah.
Did the loaders seem like they were doing normal, or?
Loaders felt fine. But you gotta remember, the amount of voxel loading and unloading with the dozer is insane. Right,
Yeah.
so. Versus most of the other pieces of equipment in the game. The dozer's like one of the biggest culprits for craziness.
I noticed with the excavator, like when you're digging down, you get that, like when you're pulling down a little bit, you can get that little bit of drop off into your shovel.
Yeah.
I was noticing it a little bit.
Yeah, I'm noticing a little bit of it there too. I mean, if he's asking for, feedback from us on that, I'd say that would be the only thing weird that I'm seeing. Like funky is, it seems like something with the dirt is issue. And other people are saying it in chat too, right? So, don't hammer that real quick for me because I keep trying to get an edge, but I'm rolled up on one side. Let's see. I'm trying to find out how that's gonna work down into the side here. Wesley, thank you much, man. No, the GPS will be getting a rework. Right now it's just kind of like a rough guide, I guess. It's more for your grades than anything else at the moment. So there's no free float, there's no auto safe, there's no auto level, there's no nothing like that. Right, so I'm trying to skim out. I'm actually creating dirt here. You see this? Off the wall on the side. Trying to push out because I went a little low, right? So those dozer skills. You said I need to push on this side a little bit more?
Sorry, I moved there.
Yeah, we're a little,
Yeah, a little bit. Well, it depends. Like if we want to take a little bit like we were doing before, but I mean that's max depth of the loader right there. So
if we're a little under, we can just throw a little dirt in it. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get the rollers in here, and let's roll that out. Any super low dips, we'll put some dirt in it. Shouldn't need the dozer anymore. Let's get it out of here. Wesley on Twitch, thank you much for that, and Warjo, thank you much for the sub, man. Welcome, guys.
once again, split ruined the dozer.
It's not my fault. Listen.
You said it was working really well, and then you see what happens.
All right, change the day to give us some more light over here. We're so deep in here, the sun, if the sun's over here, it'll we'll be able to see what we're doing. Right, so. All right, Rick, once this is rolled, do you want to get in there with the, let's get you guys in there with these, rollers? What's up, Dark?
All right.
Does the excavators reach down? Yeah. So what we do is, so how we determine our bench cut height is, and remember, we want to leave we want them to have a little bit left over. Remember, Grumpy? We want them to have about a meter or two worth of dirt that the loaders have to play with, right? So that way we can just haul ass with the 8000s. We want to leave them that little bit of room. So that's why I kind of went down a little deeper there. Okay, so it looks like we're a little low on this side here on the thing, but let's let them
I need to move Spence.
let them road. Silver, don't pull the edges out, bro. You're pulling all these edges out. See this? You're slapping right into the corners. And it brings the road out. So make your line like this when you're cutting down with your pickaxe. And then when you go to slap further away from the wall so it doesn't pull the wall face back out. So we're not, all of our roads don't look like they're you know, curved on the side. And because we'll have to also put a little dirt into. We just need to see what these guys are looking like here. I think we have a little bit of a low spot. I mean, the haul truck won't really notice that. If I have to take any super lows out, then we will. But I think we're okay for the most. Right there might be a little spot. Okay. What's up, Hawkbed? How you doing today, man? Okay, so we do have this piece that sticks out like right here. Take this out. Doing pretty good, man. Good to hear. Here. Diggy left. My memory's a little on the high side. Also, too, Zenji, don't roll next to it as well. Same thing applies. Make sure you're at least about that far out so it doesn't pull the wall faces back up. It's almost better to have like a runoff ditch, so to speak. And then when you slap way out towards the outside so it doesn't turn it. Makes for a better product overall for the trucks when they're driving. Pull this out. Well, Grumpy's digging there, so then we'll get everybody moving. Get everybody moving that dirt. Start bench number 2. How far can you dig? That's as far as you're digging down, right? Okay, beautiful. So that way the trucks just start tearing that an oblivion. Just tear it to hell and back. I have to.
Loaders just need to be careful when they come down in there the first time you start taking, they don't run downhill too bad.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is that they need to. You know what I might actually do, Grumpy? I might give them a floor set at the bottom. Right. So give me your max depth. Go over, swing out over here. What's your max depth right here? Just put your teeth over here without filling it in it.
Let me dump this bucket. I thought I just filled all that.
Yeah. Thinking probably right there is what they're gonna have.
You can see where I just cut, right?
Yeah, so that'll leave them about a meter's worth of material. So this will be their guide set here for their floor.
All
right.
Once we get it cut kind of flat, we can just pull it up and go from there.
I just have blocks in my inventory so they can get it flat down here and fill in from this point forward. But that's the ramp, so Rick's coming on in. Let's get out of his way. Let's get trucks supporting him. We don't want them on the things on the ramp, so no trucks on the ramp. Let's go ahead and pull forward till you see a flat spot, and then I'll make you a turn off here real quick, Benji. And then make sure we're okay, so right here we're gonna have you guys pull your truck in here and probably just put your bottom end, your backside right here. So, or sorry, the other way around. Yeah, pull forward in. Because he's going to be backing up the ramp and then trying to load you, so it's just going to be faster to load you from the backside.
Gotcha.
How many benches are we estimating? Whew. It could be probably 15 or 20. 15 to 28 meter or 10 meter benches, right? So, okay, and then that needs to be blasted. I only have Draymite. So go ahead and give Rick a desk pop down there. What else we got? So that floor right there, Rick, will be your level for the next bench.
Gotcha.
Great and proper looking underground tunnels with steel mesh is a nightmare. Yep. Let's hope they improve that in the future. A few more extensions and stuff like that. A few more things for meshing and stuff like that would look kind of nice. But you know, they have some underground stuff coming along. It's just they have a lot of other things first. It's not technically on the roadmap, but we've talked about it quite a bit with them. Like, they still got to come out with there's so much to do. They're so busy. Like I said, like he said today as well. Christian was in the chat. He's like, yeah, we're just busy. Like, I've barely had time to talk to him, like, in the last, like, 2 weeks. Right? So, other than a few, hey, how's it going? You know, what's going on, bro? Hopefully everything's good with you and the fam, you know, like. I know he's busy, and I've been pretty busy too with just life and streaming, right? So, but we have get some stuff right.
I need room to dig
I'll
off to
stick
that
people
side there.
right
Pull
now,
forward,
so.
Spence. There we go. so I can dig over here a little bit as I go back.
And we'll have Rick focus on that wall and stuff like that. Yeah, it seems like there is a little bit of a lag in the digging, eh?
Yeah.
There is. Yeah, I can see that too. So dirt feels a little bit funky. There seems like to be like a hard hitch in the dirt, it seems like that, for like the dozer and the excavator. Kind of weird. Make sure you can get a little video of that there, Grumpy, and take notes.
Only one.
Hey.
You can kind of notice it too, like when you're slapping, particularly if there's a difference in material when you're slapping with a shovel. It seems like it pops more in and out. It's kind of strange.
No, we haven't put a depth check in anywhere yet, or like level 2, level 1. Where we still got so much work to do on cleaning up the mine overall, aesthetically. Just time. It just takes time.
I mean,
Like
we can
Giant was doing a lot of that because, yeah, we can either dig hole or deco. Damn, you get a little rigid there, huh?
Yeah.
Did you hit some bedrock or something here?
No, I think the back of my bucket got that little knob that was sticking out right there.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, he can frickin'
Look, we're hitting some iron or copper down here too, it looks like.
Yeah, we're hitting it on the backside over there. Is there enough Rick, is there enough room down there to run 2 loaders in and out? If we're careful?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Side by side would be good.
Jeez.
I might need a bail. I'm not too comfortable today.
Did you need a beer?
Right. Needs to bail.
Need a bail, dude? Alright, brother. Take it easy, man.
Yeah, my metalwork's it's a bit uncomfortable. I don't know what's going on. It might even be just out in the cold today, but just, I think it'll pass for another day.
Alright, man, get some rest, dude.
Feel better.
Get that rest. Yeah, we're hitting bedrock and stuff here. I'll zoom out and let you take your scoop. So our goal now is to get trucks in the hole. So we got to clean these things out a little bit. So that's why we have Grumpy. We take Grumpy in the excavator, top loading, a little slower, but Rick and I will try to get as much of this material out of here. You definitely would need to find the replacements there. Here, I'll go in and come in and load.
Yeah, you might have to call someone for me too soon. I gotta get ready for bed so I can go to work early.
Yeah,
7 o'clock in the morning.
We just don't want to dig a hole here, but we want to clean this up, so we'll try to keep that as a visual reference. If there's anything left, we'll just drop a little material in there. And taking a little dirt on the way down. Lost 3 days pay, dude. Ah, that's a bummer. Damn weather. So you're still out of work right now today? Cut in here real quick, Rick. In there.
Jen, just come over here. Never mind.
So I can put my bucket here. I can flatten out. Now I can start pushing from here. Start cleaning that up. Once we get to a flat spot down here, we can then start, you know. You open for 4 hours today? Dude. Hammered, bro. Squeeze right in front of you. We can remove more of those barriers, Rick.
Nah, I just got stuck on one.
At this point, it's just annoying for you guys. Man.
Should have pulled forward and cleaned the walls for you guys, but it didn't do it. I mean, I can come around and dig that stuff down and drop it for you.
Hug this wall here. Get Rick out of the hole.
Let's go around there.
Because if he hits that wall or gets too close to it, actually, he'll bring dirt down on the ramp. It's a tough one. And I can't wait till we can get trucks in the hole. I'm just going to try to scrape as relatively flat as I can here.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring this upper part down for you guys so you don't have to reach up so high.
Yeah. That'd be great. Because I'm just trying to sit on the bottom of the hole and then flatten my bucket out, right? So, yeah, we'll have to just take turns getting in and out of there. That way we don't bring the wall down too fast. No, we ain't scared. We ain't scared around here. Here, I'll just wait over here so Rick can come out.
Man, there's a lot of bedrock right there too. I'm gonna have to blast up here.
Did your blasting? Well, you just did. Okay.
Yeah.
Moving around some material over here. Yeah. A mess over here.
Evening, or morning, or afternoon.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Hey.
Whatever time it is for you noobs. Hey, take it easy, sir. Thanks for hanging out for so long, mate. Rick will be coming back up. I'll get out of his way. Try and get those scoops, right? Gotta get them out of there. Does the GPS level work? Yeah, kind of, but not in some of this bigger equipment, though. So if I, like, lower this bucket all the way down and put it where I want it, and I press it, it's still off by a little bit. As you see how I flatten out, it's still off. Some of the equipment, it's a little broken. Like the big loader, it's a little weird. The biggest loader is a little wonky. The other loader is also a little wonky. They're the two big ones. I think the smaller ones are okay, but they're not going to change anything with the GPS right now. So they got other bigger fish to fry at the moment. So
You coming in on soon?
Yeah,
Brian's
I'm
coming
jumping
in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it, guys. Have a good night.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah.
See you, man.
Gonna be a one crazy morning tomorrow to work.
It's not supported. Well, it's not supported, I don't think, but there are quite a few people that have gotten. I think there's a Steam thread about the VR and how to get it working. But you kind of have to do a couple things. I don't know. I don't have the. That's one thing I haven't been able to test is the VR on this game, or how to like get it working, so that way you can use it. But like I said, I have heard people getting it to work to some extent. What's up, Cappy? Breaks down in the hole. Grubby, if you want to start, I guess back cutting that line and widen out and then back up the ramp a little bit. Yeah, just start chomping it. I mean, to do it even faster, I guess, I mean, you could either load it or chomp it, throw it down, and right there, Dobie. I like the sickness. Yeah, it's really messing. What's up right here? Little low. Not gonna fully do it, but that way when he comes in, he can park right here, flatten out, and then see where he's at, right? So it doesn't have to be perfect. We just want to be somewhat, this be our guide, right? So when we pull in, when we flatten, boom, this is our checkpoint here. Relatively flat, then we can drop our bucket, and we cut in a little too much in certain areas, but that's okay.
It may make more sense for me to just pull the highs down for you.
Yeah.
For a little bit until we get range a little better.
Yeah, one second. Check something here. Bring it in. Rick's coming on down. Okay. What's up, David? Ideally, we would like to get you a truck down there. So.
Yeah, it looks a little small right now.
Yeah, it's too small. I mean, so what we need to do is we need to have a truck be able to go in. Nose first, going in forward. And so let's work on getting that, Grumpy, so we can get a loader to not have to back up and out every time. So let's work on getting a double width over there, so that way we can you guys can both just feed a rock truck, right?
I'll just work this back and then start working up this side there. Is that bringing it down far enough for you guys, just to take the top a little bit off there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just bring it down and. I didn't dump that, did I? No, okay, just adjusted and the bucket scared me a little bit. I was like, no! What's up, Harley? Doing pretty good, man. Took a few personal days. Yeah, main focus, getting trucks in the hole. Second thing, start smashing them out. Came down here a little too quick. That's all right. You swap over and take my spot when I'm driving out, so that way you don't rub the wall, and we'll focus on that. Oh, I gotta put some dirt back now. Made some poo happen. Come down at the right angle. There you go. It's a little bumpy. Ain't a little bumpy, but nothing the shovel can't fix. When you come down there, Rick, it's gonna be bumpy as hell, dude.
Gotcha.
You want the track IR? I mean, they do have it, but it's a pain in the butt. I think, well, actually, it might be disabled right now, actually. The head track movement thing. Track, I don't know, it's not track IR. I can't remember the name. Oh,
I think one of them got disabled. I don't remember which one it is.
I think it was the head tracking got disabled. Because they want to eventually go with track IR, but it's just better. And it has better product than the free version type thing that doesn't, that they went with before. I completely just dropped poo all over the ground over here. Get out of here, Rick. Yeah, making a new ramp, cutting back down.
If you guys clean up that side there a little bit, and a truck can pull down in here, and I could actually probably get a couple loads into a truck, like right here, to start widening this out.
Yeah, I would start chunking.
You know what I'm saying? Like I could put if you put like a truck like right here.
Yeah. You want a truck down there right now?
Yeah, I think then I could start probably kind of cutting this back a little bit and widening that out.
Okay. Go ahead and put that down in the hole there for him, but just make sure not at an angle, because it will do just some severe cutting. Let's see what we got here. Where are we at? Grumpy, need fuel? How you doing?
Where you want it, Grumpy?
I'm half. Just like, sorry, I just don't. If you can pull forward far enough, it may not be clear enough yet. There we go. If you can do that for load.
Fuel's here.
Good, thank you.
Yeah, just keep taking what we can from down there, Rick. I'll have you do that while we get trucking on the side. Get another truck in action. We do have open spots, so if you guys would like to play, hit up my wife. You guys know what's up. You guys know what's up. That truck almost full down there?
Yeah.
When Rick comes out of there, I'll drive down in, replace, and then Ryu's already got a truck up here for Rick.
Alright. That truck's full.
Oh, that truck's full? Okay. Just
I will take the full truck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, you're making me want to play this, but I ain't got no PC. Feel for you, dude.
Is it too rough for you to get out down there, Ryan?
Feel for you, bro. Feel for you, buddy. He's like, I just want to play, man. Just want to play, bro. Hey, John, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Anybody who might have subscribed that didn't get a notification, probably just subscribing from the vertical feed. At the top of the screen, you'll see a thing. If you want to watch on the normal, if you're like doom scrolling on a PC or whatever, see the full screen. We got that view for you guys too as well. You guys do me a solid. Smash that like button. Appreciate it. I don't want to spam you guys too much with that stuff.
decided.
I'm debating whether or not I'm going to be playing Space Engineers at launch. I don't know. I'll see.
Grump, you want a truck up here?
It wouldn't hurt to have one, but let's get it on this side over here.
I got you. I didn't know which way you're cutting.
That way I can get one in the hole and one up here. Yeah, I'm gonna come straight back for a little bit so I can start widening this out. Pull forward just a little bit and be good. There we go. As I pull forward, do nothing.
No new info that I can really talk about right now. So when it comes to GMS2, me. I mean, Rick, you might be able to start if I can get wiggled in here good enough. Is there anywhere you could take a scoop, Rick, and still put dirt in there?
Yeah, right there.
I'll have them squatting out here shortly.
Might be a tight fit down here, but a little loader that could.
My track's back there.
Your tracks are backwards.
Looking at my tracks backwards. Where do I? Yeah. No. I got turned around somewhere or another.
All right, we're full here. You played with Rick yesterday and just randomly joined your lobby? That's what Rick was telling me. He's like, I'm just joining random people, dude.
I gotta get that fixed somehow when Split's not playing.
gotta get the fix. You guys are all just junking out. Corrupted Drake says, this makes me very much think nicer version than Gold Mining Simulator. Well, Gold Mining Simulator is a very niche thing when it comes to the mining thing for the very first, Gold Mining Simulator 1. This game is more like industrial mining, open world sandbox. That game is very linear on its path of what you're doing and why you're doing it, which is still great. But if you're looking for big, open, vast, build a mine, do all these things, they're two completely different games. But both games are definitely well-deserved purchases, to be honest, for me, honestly. Are you guys not putting any material into the turtle? Or are we just not running enough yardage?
We're not just running enough.
Yeah, we're just not running.
I've been going back and forth, yeah.
Yeah, we're just not running enough. That's completely fine. That's actually a good thing. Me not needing to turn my computer off, or me not needing to be able to run it. Yeah, we just gotta get the cut. Yeah, Out of War is a big giant map, massive, and everything you see here that we've done has all been. Well, there was trees, and we had to clear everything. You can see how we'd shoot into the side of the hillside and.
Okay. May want to let Rick clean that other side up and move the truck over to the other side while I top load for a little bit.
Okay.
Now, after we get this widened out a little bit.
Yeah, I'll back up and I'll clear that truck. But then I'll jump into the other truck over here and. Yes, you can actually hit hard rock. We've actually hit it down there where we I'll kind of go down there and get you going on here. So down here in this pit, we're already starting to hit hard rock in some of the deeper spots from the surface level, depending on how deep we are. We are starting to now hit this material right here is solid rock, right? And then when you blast it, it looks like this. Then you can dig it, right? There's also iron, coal, there's copper, things like that, right? So every periodically when we're digging, like right now, you can see that you can actually see it coming off of the mountainside here, right? Down into the veins. So Grumpy's gonna need to come in here, blast so he can actually dig. Right, Rick's coming in here trying to keep this our next cut layer relatively smooth. So as he digs, he's just trying to get as much material out of here. Grumpy's actually ripping material down because he can't reach it. Since we're running a giant, like 10, 12 meter bench, about 10 meters. So it makes the big giant loaders. These are the biggest ones we have in the game. And it just doesn't reach all the way. So we're left with like what we call sky boogers, right? So man, that definitely needs a roll in. So let me get in there with it. He was talking about that today. I was going to play Space Engineers at launch. I'm sure I'll get into it, but to mess around for the moment. Months before you probably play it? Yeah, probably. Do you need another truck or no?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull one over there.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab the roller then.
You're gonna roll, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix the bottom down there so we can try to make a little area. You guys are right. This cut over here looks just trashed. What the heck?
Yeah, we need to try to do a little bit better on our next cut down.
The mountain was more over towards the middle.
Yeah. You can see the bedrock in the cut.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you'll be definitely slaying some time with this game, man.
Hold up, Ryu. Let's clean that up first.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hit this with the roller so we can kind of we need to start focusing on making the bottom of the cut flat-ish. You know, so and getting the trucks down here, and that way we don't have to run the mistake we made last time of not giving you guys enough to play with, and then the wonkiness of the cut on the top made it to where the loaders determine our cut's flatness, not the excavator. The excavator's job is just to rip as hard as they can and get the bulk taken down. Should be able to take a scoop right there, Rick. Can you pave asphalt? Yes, you can. Right here, Rick, if you can. It's this big high spot where I'm on. Since you're relatively flat-ish here, try to hit that on that side right there. See how it's going up? I'll move out of your way. No point in rolling up here because he's going to be coming back in on his next scoop to take that. When you roll it, then we know it's been flattened. Oh, what the hell, bro? Stop flinging dirt all the way down here. We're trying to flatten, bro. Load that into a truck, not down here. I'm actually, they have no point of reference because it keeps changing every other scoop you're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, try not dropping it where we're, I'm trying to give them a flatness so we can really start hauling ass.
I didn't realize you were rolling that far out. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm trying to get them there. Yeah, so right next to it, Rick, try to get that. There's, see how it's still high here? I'm going uphill. Then we should be able to start getting the truck down the bottom constantly. Yeah, so try to skim that flat from there on out as best you can. You could take a little bit more. You're a little shy on it. Like if I was to build these floor tiles out, you'll see that we're actually quite a bit. Yeah, that'll work right there. I'll roll that. It should be good. He can always drop a little bit more down here for me if I need to, so. I think I should be all right. Should be good. We'll really have to clean this all up, though, once we get trucks down in here, but getting the trucks in here is the thing. At the time for the time. Okay, we're a little low over there. But this will make it easier for Rick to stay relatively, you know, smooth over here when he comes in, so it's not all bumpy. If you start off bumpy, you're just going to end up bumpy everywhere else. So now he can come in and push back in on the next one. See how he gets a little bit more flat, and then he can drop his bucket and find out what he has to take and start pushing forward like that. And then I'll come in here and I'll flatten it down for him a little bit. Grubby's still taking all of his excess from the top. What new big equipment might be coming soon? Well, I don't know if the equipment is coming soon, but the devs just said today that anything crazy big and new, you're probably going to be leaking on my stream here soon. So you definitely want to hit that bell notification and pay attention to the channel. So he literally just came in today and said we're going to be leaking it on a split stream. So I was like, huh? New news to me, but oh, nice. Yeah. We'll let you guys know. We still don't even know yet. Christian and I still don't even know yet. We haven't really talked about it too much because they've been busy and I've been busy. So we'll get together, push you guys that content you guys know. Get you in there, get you guys a Q&A, you know? Methinks it's gonna be something good. Well, I'm hoping it's the power system and the production. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for. But it could be literally anything, right, Grumpy? It could be anything.
It could be drag lines.
It could be a drag line. It could be a drill. At this point in time, it's like we don't really know. So until it comes to the internal testing branch, we don't know, but we can't tell you until Christian says it's okay to show you guys. So we'll probably hold that off for the Q&A. I think that's what he's referring to, so you guys understand how we kind of do things. So is the rolling helping there, Rick? Getting you a little bit more?
Yes.
You can see it a little better, right? Like when it's not all bumpy everywhere else. You come in and make more precise scoops and
I don't start bouncing after I've already set my level.
yeah, exactly. That's the crazy thing that throws you off is when you start bouncing. after your level's been set. Yeah, I'm hoping productions and things like that. But yeah, I'm curious to see if oh, you're good to come in here, right here where I'm at. Yeah, let's focus on this side, getting this side relatively flat. Kind of going downhill.
Oh, I'm throwing a little bit, I can help it. You know they are.
Oh, you good? You good? I'm just trying to, yeah, we're going good. It's okay. We're okay. It's fine. It's not, as long as we're not going really high in one spot and low in the other. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to jump out of, move this out of here. You know what? I'm going to move this over here. So we have it down here. Dragline would be cool. What's the shovel is so wonky, you can't figure it out. Lose the overloaded part of the bucket about every time. Yeah, I mean, the overload mechanic is mainly there for like a future thing, right? This is low right here. I'm just going to fill that in and slap it, right? Come in here. You can look. So like if we had a laser, this would be high over here on this side. This whole area here. But we're not mining that right now. We're trying to get a big enough area to get trucks in here. So we're trying to keep it roughly like this level here. Like I could bring the dozer in and just, you know, maybe might be the fastest way to do it. That's what I did last time. You know what? Should I bring the dozer in?
Well, shape the dozers in, who knows?
Oof, maybe. That's true. Risk it? I mean, I can always roll it. Let's not go... Oh, you know, I just automatically did what I didn't want it to do. Just gotta be good with this thing. Can't be noobing it. We're a little high back here, but I think we'll be okay for starting. Let me push this in real quick. Do a little push. Right. Get over here real quick. Push in this back corner. We should be close. So now Rick can come down here and hit this. Let me get this thing out of here. Works for me. Let's get the roller. Few bumps there real quick. I'll take care of that. And I'll smooth the ramp down again. I did knock a little bit of elevation off that, so just kind of focus on cleaning the thing up, and then we'll get the trucks down in the hole. Thank you for the few, the Ryu. Appreciate that, man. Much love, dude.
You're welcome.
So how was your last outing for work?
Tiresome. Was sick and deck and sick, so yeah, it was fun.
Just a bunch of sick people on the boat.
Yep. And long hours, like always, so it was delightful.
Long, sick. Yeah, man.
You guys need a truck down there?
Actually, here in a second, we will actually. We're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. Renee, thank you much for the follow. Follow the other day, and then you must have unfollowed then. Or you were already followed. Yeah, right where I'm at if you can. Or right there is fine, wherever you're at. You're already taking a scoop. All right, we're looking good down here. It's starting to really come along on this side. So, how do we want to do this? Grumpy, do you want to start? Do we have enough room over here to keep on for you to start pushing away from us going in one direction? And we're still short on drivers, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 of us.
Okay, and then it's pretty much just cleaning up that little corner there and on this side. All right, I'll go to trucks here. Zenji, go ahead and come on down, man, and start. That way Rick doesn't have to keep coming in and out of the hole. Grumpy truck driver, go ahead and keep just doing what you're doing real quick, and let's that way we don't have to have Rick keep going in and out of the hole.
Well, we are alternating trucks here like crazy, so...
Yeah. I'm jumping in. I'm jumping into a truck too. Unless Dopey's coming in to help out.
Maybe Rick likes going in and out of holes.
Maybe he does. He might. He might actually. He might.
I like making them bigger.
Right. He's got a whole addiction. I think too many people thought I died, dude. I was gone for too many days.
I'll finish this section up and then I'll start widening out some more.
Yeah, we have a couple haul truck spots open, guys. If you guys want to play, all you have to do is join Discord, hit my wife up, and she'll get you all set up. We did name that plant. It's Clifford because it's big and it's red. You got the dumpy. Oh, I just ran over the roller, dude. Oops. Man, look at all that gravel coming out of there, that bedrock. The way I say hit my wife up just sounds a little sus. I mean, if you're a pervert, maybe. Well, at least what the other day on FS Club stream, you got to learn about going through Uranus. I think I might have missed that part. I wasn't quite there, if you know what I mean. Like the broccoli did kind of like, I was out of it. I was out of it.
Yeah, there's a whole section, weird section there.
There's a whole weird section there.
Yeah.
I was so phased out. What's up, Lloyd? Love listening to you guys' adventures while playing the game myself. Oh, camera view obstruction. Hut number 2, man, crazy. Will you ever operate the explosives? We just, I mean, we let off thousands of explosives already.
Maybe they want you to set it off.
You want me to blow things up, or do I need to blow anything up right now? I don't think so.
There's some bedrock down here below me.
I don't have any explosives. I don't want to use it. They're scary. Grumpy play on a controller? Yeah, he plays on a controller. Why he's so bad.
Yeah.
I want to dig, but we don't have enough truck drivers.
Hey, you want to dig? I'll drive for a bit.
Nah, I'm okay.
Time to order something to eat.
Nope, sorry. Now that I know you want to eat, get back to digging, noob.
All right. Maybe.
You got your hopes up there for a second now, didn't I?
I also order something to eat and.
Nah, if you want to, if you have things to do, I can jump in and dig.
Yeah, I'll dig for a little bit more, and then I'll let you dig for a bit. I'll order something here in a minute. And when it comes, I'll take a break and let you.
Zenji's going around the wrong way. How dare you?
I kind of just got into a flow of going this way. I'll start going the right way.
It's just good turn off areas here. Yeah, I also enjoyed the DM I sent you about Grumpy developing and publishing a new game. Yeah. Apparently Grumpy's a developer, he's an ARC server. I mean, he's an international spy. He's a famous streamer. What else? He has 10 million subscribers on one of his YouTube channels. What else?
One of the 7 dwarves.
Yeah, one of the 7 dwarves. He's a womb destroyer. What else? Am I missing something somewhere?
Probably.
Rust mob.
Oh, he built 197 wells in Africa. He beat Mr. Beast's record. What else was there? He bans 870 people a week and takes their money on Rust.
Yes.
Rust servers. Yep, yep. Mr. Jerry, thank you much for the sub there, man. I mean, we've heard about 5,000 different things about Grumpy lately. People just I know that guy. He's this old man that beat me up on Rust. He's so mean. Yeah, let me help you out real quick. I have to swing so far over the side of my truck. Here you go. Just moved to 1600 Pennsylvania Ave. Heard he's one of Donald Trump's kids.
Heard Chuck Norris was afraid of Grumpy.
Yep.
Oh, he is. I mean, he's a lot older than I am.
What's up, Excavation? How you doing, man?
Although he's probably in better shape than I am, even at his age.
You gonna whoop yo grumpy ass.
Probably.
Damn, look at that deposit right there. Woo! You know, we may not be making much yardage today, but at least it'll be
It'll be worth some money.
It'll be worth some money, that's for sure.
I mean, we could even boost our numbers up even more and turn all our gravel into asphalt.
Oh yeah. We should just start boosting everything up. Asphalt. Nice bucket there, Grumpy. You gonna get a scoop on that one? I've barely seen it. What is up with those scoops, dude? You try to order food and dig at the same time? What the hell, bro?
I just did it again for the fun of it.
Freaking over here digging like Todd Hoffman. Grumpy as a kid, the rainbow was black and white. He's not that old. He's only like 75 or 72 or something like that.
No, I'm not even that old. I'm pretty young compared to some of these guys in the chat, probably.
That is true. That is true. You are pretty young compared to some of these guys. That brings us to our first sponsor of the stream. Ensure. Make sure your digestive system is working correctly. And if it isn't, the next sponsor, Depends, will help you out with that. And your continence issues. You can use the code SPLIT. Split my pants is my reference code.
Wonder why we talk about poop so much? It's because the sponsors is
Squatty Potty. You ever in a raid and you need to go in a hurry? Make sure you use that Squatty Potty. It'll help it come out with ease. It'll come out like soft serve ice cream, apparently. War Viking, man. Thank you much for that sub. How's your health you're doing there, FS, man? Like 4 or 5 of you guys in the community literally had a heart attack at the same time. Like, damn.
Old.
They're all old. They're all just damn old people.
Cured from a fart.
You know you're old when you go to lift your cheek and you blow your back out in a fart, you know? No, I'm not gonna lie. I have blown my back out sneezing and farting and trying not to shart. Okay, that is a real thing. Well, what do? All you do is you just tense your whole body up. That's the only thing you can do to fight to resist against it, right? Like what do you really do in that moment? Making some progress. Now we just got to widen it out down here.
Yeah, I figure I'll cut here another truck or
Oh, yeah.
two and then move up back up.
Yeah, give us a good wall strip. Yeah.
Yeah.
A few years ago, I threw out my shoulder because I sneezed while... That's the worst, is when you get injured on the toilet, dude. You don't think you would be able to be injured on the toilet, but yes, you can. You can actually hurt yourself real bad when you're old. Or you have back issues like me, like I was young. You know, things like that. Doing good, man. Just adjusting to the lifestyle changes. Yeah, you definitely have to change a lot of things when you have a heart attack. I know I did. I'll be more mindful. What's up, Derek? Oh.
Gonna last again.
Looks like you're gonna need to. It looks like there is quite a bit of bedrock in your future if you keep going that way.
Yep.
I mean, there's a lot of things we could fluff our numbers up with right now if we just added some more extra totals, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like gravel being one of them. Make sure you back into him a little bit, right? So he doesn't have to swing over your side so much.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to back into him.
Wife always said that she wanted someone to take her breath away. So I crop dusted her. Nice. Just got my allergy shots. We'll be at the RV in a little while. Nice. I'm stuck on the ramp because I ran to the wall reading chat. And my truck's going 6 miles per hour, 6 kilometers. If a spot's still open, you'll hop in. I think there is. I don't think anybody's
Many.
Huh?
So there's many slots.
Yeah. People are just like, people thought I died, man. They were wishing me condolences and stuff. They're like, I know you'll never see this because you've moved on from this world. And I'm like, what? All I did was take a few days off, man. Not gonna lie, I actually got 3. Yes, I'm actually not exaggerating. I literally got 3. I mean, I was typing in Discord most of the weekend.
I got one out of me if you're dead.
You got one too?
And I was like, you think if he died, I'd tell you? I'm not incriminating myself like that.
What?
What?
I'm not. What'd you say? You say I'm not incriminating myself like that?
Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Derby knows your account stuff. She just could have been her typing all along.
2-factor. She's got it all. She actually does.
This is actually you're actually just Chat GPT responding to.
Yep, she's got a soundboard and everything. Cool, Oz. Cool. How's it going down there, Rick?
Pretty good.
All right, let me load this truck up, and I'll come back and I'll start taking another strip off to give you a little more room down there, so you can turn sideways a little easier.
Yeah, the wall's starting to come in and narrow us up too.
Yeah. Blast again.
Yeah, there's a massive outcrop that goes right there. You definitely need to 100%. What do we got here? What do we have here? You guys are quiet today. You guys quiet? You guys think this was a funeral service today? Sheesh. Good. Throwing it back in the truck. They're playing TCG. Dang, you should be multitasking TCG and Out of War with us.
My graphics card doesn't like it.
What?
Running 2 games at the same time.
Oh, I see how it is. That's it.
See
Yeah,
which
bye.
is priority on.
Yeah.
That's, maybe a battle mage in your future, huh? Alright, I'm gonna move back up this wall so that we can make a little water for Rick down there.
Yeah, I can take over if you want to, get some food stuff.
Yeah. I'll get you up here in position. I want to be nice to you. You're mean to me. Here, you can get yourself in position.
I'm mean to you? What are you talking about? I was just saying semi-facts. We don't know if they're true. They're guesses, but I wasn't being mean.
Okay, I won't get you in place, but I'll go blast for you, so you're in better shape for it.
Drop a deuce over there on it. I'll make sure I turn my camera away so what's his name can't see it.
Yeah. Alright. Boom.
Oh, I saw a little bit of a bang. Yeah. Oh god, are you guys starting to throw the... How many beers are you in to start throwing dad jokes, who? What in the heck?
There, I'll move you up. I won't be mean to you. Since you're loading.
Loading the stupid turtle over here.
I'll keep things running until you're down here ready. How about that?
We need to hit some coal today, though. Hopefully we hit some coal somewhere.
We hit a little bit of coal. I'll bet a little bit of coal today.
What's up, Justin? Late start. On my way home from the doctor's appointment. Yippee! The thing is, can we start getting both trucks down in the hole now?
Well, maybe after another strip here.
Might be a little tight still.
If you put your truck all the way at the back wall, right? Oh yeah, we can hit the trucks here. As long as that wall strip is clean.
Of course it's clean. What do you think I've been doing?
I don't know, it's hard to tell sometimes. People be picking their butt. Okay, so you want this truck. I think we should be down in the hole now. I think we can, it's tight, but. Just blocking me in over here. How dare you?
The only problem is this thing just...
What's up, Harley?
So bad sometimes.
Hello, I am new to watching. Well, welcome. Welcome. Glad to have you. Just go straight forward, Ryu, and then I'm gonna come back out. We're getting closer. He's going up that way. So we're clear on the trucking path. Late start on my way home from the doctor's appointment. Just like Clifford's running. He runs so fast on the 7 lane. The 7 lane just gobbles up that last lane like it's nothing.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to build a. We're gonna have to modify him eventually and build a new. I mean, we really don't need to modify him, but I think we should. When I go to do the, it really depends. I said when I go do the video, but there might not be a reason to do the video. We don't know yet. So I'm gonna be patient. I think is what I'm gonna do. There's already a billion people out there telling you a billion different things, so we'll just kind of let them do that for a little while. Right? We'll just let them keep doing it. Some jackwagon left the roller riding away. It was supposed to be there. Joe 85. It's kind of supposed to be there. It's got to be tucked in there somewhere. Are you having a problem backing up there, Ryu, or like your speed?
No, I'm playing manual. Forward, I'm getting uphill much better, but backwards is kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you're like barely moving. Turtle speed. Gabriel, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, guys. You like crawling. You don't have your reverse gear set up?
I can only set the first gear, not the other gears, for some reason.
Here, I'm gonna pull up where you are, Rick, and then you can clean that bottom up, or I gotta get through there anyways. So, like, let me you shouldn't need to make a 3-point turn or 5-point turn up in here. I was going in auto. I was going 30 or 29 up backwards up the thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And then just when you get to the thing, just turn in and then turn around and then go up there.
Yeah,
Like just make a J at the top. Let's get after it.
Oh, this thing loads so fast, faster than bottom load.
Oh, yeah, it does. See, now Rick can just focus on cleaning up the cut, right? Thank goodness we're into some coal right there. See it. We need it. Coming right behind you there, Rick. Just gonna come on down. You guys can just park back to back over there. Getting to some good pay. Yeah, we're getting into some good pay on that corner side, man. Gotta go. Talk to y'all later. Take it easy, Joe. Yeah, we're getting into some bedrock and iron and copper over there. And there's a little bit of coal in there as well too, so it's always nice to see. It brings those numbers up on the end, even on low truck days, so 10, 20 million a day, or probably 20 million a day, right? Because we're already at 3 million just in dirt process for the day so far. Yeah, we're at 3 million. These initial cutting days are always on the slow side anyways, as well, so. And we're down a couple drivers, so. Nice, chill, relaxing day on the mine.
Yeah, at least we're down the day where we're not too bad behind on drivers.
Yeah. Well, on a day, yes. Yeah, that is true. If any day to be short on drivers would be a day like today, because there's a lot of people just standing around, right? So. Then you almost, okay, he's coming out of there too. Just back up and go the other way, Ryu. Just keep backing up. And then go out the other exit while I'm waiting for you guys to come up. And take the place. You gotta move these trucks out of your guys' way. Holy cow. Damn.
May have to dig out that wall a little bit and me blast down the top of it for you, Rick, on that left side for you there.
Gotcha.
Get him a truck here. Anything exciting going on in the world other than politics and?
Only ordered some food. That's about the most exciting thing I've done.
That's what the exciting thing you've done is order some food?
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna flatten out so it doesn't drop out the bottom. Let's flatten it out. Because if a truck's too steep of an angle, it'll just start spilling everywhere. Be like, blah. Right? So, we definitely don't want that.
Oh. Sorry, Dopey. I was bad today when I...
Oh, good.
What?
I was like, I might be slow because the notifications weren't put out in Discord.
Fail. Try to find good help nowadays.
Listen here. Garby's been doing. Do it.
Yeah. That was bad today, I guess.
How dare you? I gotta zoom up there now real quick, so I need a little room to get out of there. Ryu in my place as well. And let's just make sure that the cut wall's cleaned up enough to get the trucks into the next slot. And we could also start cutting out the ramp as well on the side. Where like the trucks are parked, if we wanted to notch that out too, make the wall along a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Yep, just widening it out is the way to go. Want to say y'all make a great team. Thanks, man. Yeah, we have a lot of people that come in on the regular, but we also bring a lot of new people in. So it's really nice to see the new people that come in, just watch and learn and drive and see how we operate. And then sometimes we upgrade them from non-greenhorns to other positions once they see how we operate, and everyone just comes in and helps and progresses the save along. And
I think you get a little mess here.
Thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that. We're gonna dump this one into Clifford, not this one, because I've been dumping into the snapping turtle here. Let's dump it into Clifford.
Last again.
Yeah, the save's been running since October, and we started to save up. The Mine Rescue series dinked around for a few episodes, came over here and did some prospecting over on the old pit. Been good. Whoa.
I'll clean up this end and dump it for Rick, and then I'll move back up.
I use mouse and keyboard. I have no problem. Are you close to being full, Zenji? Can't quite see you down there.
Nah, I just got my first bucket in.
Okay, I'm coming down then. Are you coming back up here? Okay.
Yeah.
Were you getting food or?
Yeah, it's on the way.
Okay.
You want to? I'll jump out and drive.
Sure. Unless you want to keep digging until you get your food, and then you can munch or whatever you want to do. It's up to you.
That's fine.
Whatever you would like to do.
I'm out.
Not much. Sniper, what you all about, bro? Let me zoom out here real quick. That's one thing we need to ask him about, the zoom out. Since he's working on UI stuff and stuff like that, we'll see if we can get him to add the start with max zoom. Oh, yeah. The dirt is different. What the hell?
Yeah.
What? I just tried to push in. It was like hard. What the hell was that all about? Is that what you're talking about? Like that? Is that what everyone's talking about?
Yeah, it just seems different. It didn't. Seems fine for a bit, and then all of a sudden it'll just like
go kind of crazy. Weird. That was really strange. Just got home from work, man. That's true. Work. Yep. The big old wash plant over there is a dirt eating machine. No, it seems fine now. It was just for a second. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, I've had it a couple times do that, but and like I said, in general, it wasn't too bad. It's just occasionally.
What's up, Iron Now, dude? Thank you much for that raid, brother. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. Assume you guys were playing like Hello Kitty Island Adventure or something like that.
Well, it did come out, didn't it?
No, I think it's at the end of the month.
30th.
30th.
Oh, is it 30th? Okay.
Yeah.
Split has it marked on his calendar.
No, they all do. They want me to play it. All right.
I know, right?
I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save real quick. This is not gonna say real quick, but oh man, I have a take and bake pizza I'm gonna be throwing in the oven tonight for dinner.
Got some
Doing.
Mexican food coming in.
Oh. We're trying not to order out. It's just too expensive.
I need to go to the store, or I would have just eat at home. Honestly, it's because I could have found something to eat probably. I'm just lazy.
Lazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it. That's what me and Dobie do sometimes too. Try not to anymore. Try not to. I'm doing pretty good, Iron Eye, man. Doing pretty good, man. Had a little bit of a go around this week, but doing better, right? Doing better. Yesterday was like good and bad, but good as well. Like, cause with the whole vision and stuff like that. Remember, I've been telling you how I told you guys about the my eye and stuff like that, how it accident, summarize it. But that was like a long time ago, so I actually did get some kind of good news, and might actually just be able to start going for my I'd get my license back, so getting it again. So that'll be exciting this year. Also too, I had to get a little bit of a my toe needed to have some skin removed, a bunch of it, so I had to get that done yesterday. But other than that, I mean everything's good. They got me on some decent little pain meds. I've been on the good stuff, so I'm gonna take this garbage. Toes feeling good, foot feels better, but other than that, I was just resting this weekend. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. You guys know I've been going through it, but it's not like a huge deal. It's just mentally annoying because I have to go back to work here soon, next month. So to go back to have to actually go into the office. Going pretty good, man. Just got off work as well. Everyone's jumping off of work. Yep. So I decided to take Sunday off and just kind of just relax and not kind of stressing out about my foot a little bit and not really healing quite the way I wanted it to, and weird pain still for no reason, but apparently there was a reasoning for it, so that's good. At least I knew why there was a reason and it could be fixed, so that's always nice, but nobody wants to have something cut off. No, you're not allowed to relax. Yeah, I know, right? No, I people like legit. I got 3 legit people thinking I died because I took 4 days off. Dopey got 1 too. Is what okay? He didn't die, did he? You would tell us, right? Like
Only 3 days off, wasn't it? Or was it 4?
Was it 4 or 3? I don't know. Let's see. Sunday. Tuesday I went and played with FS Club and those guys and just hung out. Right, so. And then when I had to take Wednesday off, I was going to come back and stream, but my eyes were all blurry and stuff, and just got out of the hospital. By the time me and Amanda got home, it was like 5:30 our time, so I didn't want to jump on just to stream for like 2 hours. So I was just like, all I did was eat, sleep all night long. Like, yeah, I'll figure it out tomorrow. This is all AI generated. No rest for the wicked. Yeah, it's been, I just can't wait to be done with the whole toe thing, It's been, like, I was talking with Vars, and Vars is like, dude, this is insane how long you've been having to deal with this for. Like, you've been dealing with this now for over 2 years, right? Like, because I had a botched wedge on the side, and then that grew back, so that was, like, even just getting in to see that nut job that, like, butchered my toe to begin with and caused the majority of these problems, that ate up, like, a year, and then it healed up a little bit, and then it came back. And, whoa, Rick, I'm sorry!
Landed it.
Nailed it. Job, Rick.
I think my truck jumped too, didn't it?
I don't know what happened there.
When I jumped into it? Okay, I think that's what got him more than anything.
But hopefully in the next 3 to 4 weeks, this thing is really just healing up, right? So, and hopefully I can get that vision test for my L. I get my glasses in 2 weeks. They should be coming. I got dopey hair glasses too.
What, coming out?
Freaking like $1,000 had to spend yesterday just on glasses and stuff like that and appointments. Jeez, dude. BS. That's some bullshit. Yeah. So I'm not going to be going for my C1, aka CDL again or anything like that. And I don't really care to, you know, I like my job. I like my job and it keeps me near my wife. So I'm not going to be going for my operator's licenses and stuff like that or anything like that anymore. So, but it'll be nice to be able to drive and get a car again. You thought you were off work, but now you're getting bombarded. Don't you love that when they're like, you think you're done, but then you just keep getting smashed with texts? Beautiful. Gotta fill these trucks. Tight fit, but we'll get there. Well, today is Thursday, so we will have our weekend players. We'll have Wasey back. Guys will hopefully these guys get some rest, man. We need to smash out some material this week. Get this cut running and see if we can't push another big boy day. Some point this week.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Trying to get the cut set up for it. And
yeah, like early on when we first start the cuts, it's a little hard. Like today we had a lot of guys sitting for the beginning, but you know, it's just a slow day today. Normally is when I take days off, you know. Everybody back in the rhythm of being like, oh yeah, you're here. Okay, you do love us. All right, you're back. You do love us. I think we're down a couple drivers. We do have a couple spots open, so just hit Dopey up. No, I am liking the 8000s, how much they move.
yeah.
I'm liking this combo of the double, like when we run the double 8000s with a loader falling behind us, cleaning up the bench wall. It is a nice combo. We do move quite a bit, but I would be curious to see if we ran a bench, just one bench without the 8000s, and run them the depth of a 4000, so a 6-meter bench, right? I think you know what the crazy thing is, man. We're 22,000, 600 and something. Are we gonna hit 23K before the end of the month? Like that's what I'm like. You guys gone for 4 days. We still got like 70 subscribers, so nice to see some people coming in, watching the videos, commenting, and
High five.
I'll be more careful. Jeez, sorry.
I gotta try something.
Everyone makes a big deal. Split, you should tell people to DM your wife, bro.
Grumpy, you trying to make that thing fly?
Yeah, actually I am.
Who said that earlier? Someone said it was sus to say just DM my wife, man. Is direct messaging people sus? I don't understand. Oh, I thought you were gonna stop. May poop
I
on the floor.
always stop if halfway your.
That's all right. I'm blaming Rick. It's okay. We'll just blame Rick. He's been beating me up all day over here. Now somebody literally said it today. Someone literally said it today as well.
That's because everybody's mind lives in the gutter and you assume everybody's cheating and being unfaithful to everybody else. When you trust somebody, you don't have those problems.
Ooh, what am I stuck on there? Weird. That was weird. My whole boom just stuck to the wall. Like, I'm not going anywhere. I don't know. Yeah, I got nothing to worry about.
I'm full, but I can't move.
Stuck. I could still put one scoop right up in here. A little bit right there. Fill up the top a little bit better. Wouldn't be that bad if they would let me actually train him properly. Instead of just give him a quick run. Yeah, that is the bummer, right? Like when people are holding you up or they're constantly asking questions or things like that, and they don't give you the time to train somebody. You know, I mean, I deal with that. That's what I do, mass training, right? So for temp, I mean, so like when someone goes out to the field, if they're by the time they leave me, if they're not, and we send them out and I dispatch them, if they're
Grumpy, I'm coming
that's
up.
on me at the end of the day, right? Then I do have to eat that. But I dislike when if somebody was training me and they couldn't get the time to do it, and then it's like then you're always constantly getting questions. It's never a good situation, right? It never works out good. Hey, Tyler. That's understandable, man. Work and life come first before video games, and one day the moons will align, buddy. Stars will line up in the sky. You probably can't do anything there.
That's
Grumpy's Grumpy's gonna have to blast it. I'm gonna give it the boom boom sticks, Grumpy.
Alright. Get off the ramp there. There you go.
Thank you.
It's kind of crazy how fast we're in the bedrock on this cut already, on this pit already.
Yeah, it seems like the bedrock is higher up, which is weird. You take that. I wonder what the elevation of that mountain over there and this one over here is. doesn't look the same. It looks lower over here, but we're hitting bedrock faster on this side.
Yeah. Well, we know it. I mean, we know it's not. You know,
It's
flat,
not.
You know,
We know it's
equal
not a
all
fixed
everywhere
point.
now, so.
Yeah, we know it's not a fixed point. Christian did say in some places of the map, it does. Bedrock literally comes right up to the surface. So it's not a static set amount. It's just you got to find it where it comes to the surface. Right? So. It's right here. That's crazy. Could you imagine finding the spots on the map when he was saying that, Grumpy, that they come to the surface? Like the bedrock? Like, could you imagine taking this one scoop down past the green and just like bedrock? You're like, what? Money, 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 money. Right. I mean, we're relatively not that deep here, right? Like, I don't think.
Well, if you look at that wall, the wall right there, not particularly very deep, no.
But if you look at where we're at now, adjacent to the other cut, though.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a little weird, right? You see what I mean? Like, where we hit bedrock over there is kind of where we're hitting bedrock over here, but it didn't follow the terrain, right?
Yeah, if you had something with GPS, you could actually kind of tell the difference.
Yep. Like, it's funny how that does it in centimeters, but not meters for everything else. Or meters looks like it's the drill versus the GPS. Oh, the drill does 2 in centimeters. That's right, it does.
Oh, GPS doesn't. Yeah, it does it in centimeters, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, problem solved. Microsoft team calls with screen sharing for the win. And it was just that one scoop where it acted weird. I'm not sure. Not sure. Gotta leave an area right there for the cutting out the back, going back to the road. So I'm just kind of fanning out real quick here. What's up, Chief? How you doing, man? Nice quiet day on the mine site. Just putting in this new bench layer. I'll scrape down here a little bit more. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Just relaxing. Nice little day to stream today. Crew on, get some people mining. Open up a new cut. This game is awesome. Yeah, it is. Yes, very much so. I agree, Iron. This game's awesome. I have to take advantage of having some access to Microsoft apps while the license is still active. The whole area got sold to another company that uses the Google suite. Let me just scrape as much as I can down here real quick. Everyone's just zoned out today. Is this one of those type of days? Is that what we come back to? Everyone's zoned out.
I'm just relaxed.
I know I'm kind of faded today as well. Alpha One, dude. Thank you much for that that sub, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Got about 5 minutes before you can chat, so. Yeah, I mean, I know I am. I'm kind of like just phased. I'm on some of the good stuff, you know, the good painkillers. They didn't give me the baby ones this time. Have those for about a week. But I'm going to try not to use them. Try to avoid it and only use it when I need it. I don't want to be all loopy. I actually want to stream and actually remember streaming this week. Right. Ah, there we go. Yeah, just chilling, relaxing, hanging out. Rolling, everything's good. All the streams look. Just making sure it's good. Because I did change some stuff with my internet, so make sure everything. Streams look okay today. Everything looked good. There's no fuzzy, weird artifacting going on the. I mean, Twitch. Yeah, you guys are probably getting pwned because you're, you know, it's Twitch, but YouTube, you guys looking good.
YouTube looks good.
All right, man. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. They put me on a different thing for, they were complaining about my data usage. They were like, we know you're on business fiber, but your data usage is just a little on the extreme side, for the package that we have you on. I'm like, it says unlimited, right? Yes, sir, but you know, but then I don't need to know anything. All right, have a good day. I just hang up the phone. And then she calls back and she's like, I wasn't done. I know your package says unlimited. Well, I'm not paying more money. I bought the package that says unlimited. And it's business, and I'm a business, and I have my business license, and I wouldn't be able to get business internet if I didn't have a business. Right?
You're not sharing your internet with your neighbors, so screw them.
I ain't sharing my internet with anybody. I'm not running it. No, actually, I can have a hotspot, Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
As a business, so they said, they're like, well, we're not gonna charge you any more money, but we have to change you to a different thing. Like, I was like, well, it's still the same package and I still have it for X amount of years and it's unlimited, so you can't change it. If I always start getting charged extra, then, well, you might as well just be talking to my lawyers, right? And she was like, no. It's just, so something apparently for broadcasting is different, and they did something to my account for something different. So apparently they're not going to charge me, but I'm not sure. They wouldn't really quite explain it quite right to me, but, and I was like, well, if it starts affecting something more, if it affects something, then I'm going to let you know, and you're probably going to get sued. Right? So, because that does affect my business, and I'm going to charge you for loss and everything like that, right? So she was like, started like shitting bricks. I was like, I will charge you daily, and I will sue you if you guys start doing something janky to my connection. Unlimited means unlimited. If you can't afford to pump unlimited to your business customers, then you should not advertise it as that. Unlimited is unlimited, right? Yeah, no. No, what's up, man? Thank you much for that sub, dude. She said it was something like, she said I pushed like 5.5 terabytes or something like that last month. I was like, is that all? Five and a half terabytes. I was like, is that it? You're gonna get mad at me for that? You're kidding me, right? I have 5,000 up, 5,000 down. Like, you don't think I'm not gonna push it? Like, terabytes? Yeah. That's nothing.
Yeah, 5 terabytes is not much.
That's not much. Yeah, exactly. Uploading, it's really not that much. That's why I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Come back at me when it's like 400 terabytes, right? Like, I was medicated when I talked to her. It might have been a bigger number. I do stream to 3 platforms at the same time, so it might have been bigger.
I'd be surprised. I mean, it's not
At
much
the end of the day,
different
that
than,
is nothing.
you know,
No,
three or
yeah.
four, no more than like 3 or 4 people, you know, watching streams in a house on the internet.
Uploading
right?
uploading's different than downloading for the hosting people, so it is a little different. I do know that.
Yeah, but I mean,
With fiber
Being
though,
understand-
shouldn't matter at all. Their network shouldn't matter.
no.
That's why I asked the lady. I was like, "Why are you up my butt? Like seriously, this is stupid. You're wasting my time." Like, like the first time when I hung up on her, like, "Why are you bothering me right now?" No, I'm gonna call him back and be like, "You tell your stupid people to stop harassing me." Like, this is how you guys treat your business customers? Seriously? I think it was that chicken lady again. She sounded like she was cutting chickens' heads off in the background. The same lady that was being stupid when they set the connections up in the first place. I am not exaggerating. It literally sounded like some lady that was in a chicken factory. Not joking. It was weird. Hey, Dayhan dude, thank you much for that sub, dude. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it was really weird. Even the guy that came out that was installing my my fiber boxes in the house, he was like, and he was setting up all the hotspots and stuff like that. He was like, he's like, I don't know about this lady, but I think she is like from Thailand and she works in a, you know, she's just answering the phone doing the tech support for the company, and she's legitimately like dismembering chickens on the phone. Probably with like a Marlboro red in her mouth. And yeah, dude, like it was, no, it's seriously me. And Dopey called, and Dopey's like, I can't understand you. It sounds like there's chickens or something. And then you just hear like a whack, like she took the head off right there, man. Like, are you like, are you doing tech support while butchering chickens? What is going on here?
Whack. You know, hear chicken no more.
Yeah, no chicken loose. Yeah, it was like, I'm not. And then the guy was on the phone with her, and I was like, is that the chicken lady? And he just started laughing because he knew exactly what I was talking about. He knew exactly what I was talking about. Right? Found the stream, doom scrolling, absolutely fascinated by the game. Is this gameplay loop just digging or selling or buying or more? Okay, well, let me get into that, and then I'll get through some more questions here because, well, we definitely want to inform people about the game. So this game you can build like Minecraft. You can dig dirt and whenever you want, big giant map. We did all of this. So everything you see here, we've dug out with heavy equipment. This other pit over here was done. This map is absolutely massive, right? So the sandbox, you can do whatever you want in this big giant area. Big old, big everything. And you can sell, you can craft, you can do everything. Let me go. You can, in the store, you can paint equipment, you can sell equipment, you can buy new equipment, you can repair the equipment if they break down. There's tons of dozers, equipment, like graders, crafting. And be careful when I'm scrolling through here. I might show you guys stuff I'm not supposed to. There's so many building pieces. There's wash plant pieces. Don't pay attention to that. Let's see here. There's just a ton of stuff, right? So, I mean, you literally just we're more simulating the digging side of the game right now versus crafting and things like that, right? So we just like simulating running the mine, and we do the data sheets and stuff like that, so that way you guys can see how much we made and things like that. Like if I go to this screen here and you're watching on the horizontal view, the normal view, you'll see a diagram that just popped up of what we ran in total for this this mine, not including today. So yeah, it's awesome. It's definitely worth the price if you had the PC to play it. Get it on the Steam store. It's about $25 US. So
And if you want to see crazy building, you can go back to season 4 and 5.
yeah, if you're big into building, exactly. Go to my season 5 playlist, or yeah, go to my season 5 playlist towards the end. You'll see some crazy stuff that you can do with it. You can do a ton. There's so much stuff you can do. You can build big giant plants. I'll show you that here in a second. Process the material we're running. So we're running the material with the rock trucks up the hill, and we're putting it in these wash plants that are up here. We have 2 of them. So our old pit's right here, which took us about 200 hours of digging, about 7 to 8 of us nonstop. And then we built a new pad down here for this new giant pit over here. And we've already been into this now for quite a while. So then we're over here with this other, we have 2 plants running. So they drive up this road, they dump into this one. And then on their next load, they dump into this one. So let's see. Let's smash through the questions here. Let's see here. I'm with Shaw, and they are unlimited up to 2 terabytes per month with a speed of 200. That's after downgraded from the ultimate. Oh, you guys were getting pwned, man. No, my Telus connection doesn't say that at all. I'm on Telus in Canada, and I have Telus Business Pure Fiber. So it says unlimited, and there is no fine print. It says unlimited because I have a business, right? So, which is YouTube. So I made sure for a fact there was no limitation. And yeah, so
Imagine how much you're gonna freak out after you get to the video garden stuff.
oh. Yeah, I'm on so I'm on Telus 5. They have the new 5.5 that they have. So 5,000 up, 5,000 down. I actually upgraded that here recently. Matter of fact, like 2 weeks ago. You can't get fiber where we're at, just upside of Boundaries Pure Fiber. Ugh. That's rough. I know Shaw's crazy, man. When I saw what Shaw does to their people, dude, they actually will like literally block you from doing things at all, period. Like, it's crazy how much they lock you guys down. I can tell you one thing on Telus, they don't do that at all. They stay out of the whole politics stuff and everything like that. Which is one thing I do really like that they do, because they shouldn't be able to tell me what websites I can and can't go to. Right? It doesn't matter what it is. As long as it's not illegal in the country, they shouldn't be telling you what you can and can't do. And Telus stays out of it. Shaw is like crazy. Not like I go to anything crazy anyways, but I still just don't like that when internet companies do that.
Yeah, it's the principle of it.
Yeah. You think in Edmonton we'd have the covers wide enough? It really depends. Really depends. Yes, Chris, I have the full package for everything, all the stuff required to run the speed.
Next month they'll be calling you. Excuse me, sir, you pushed 15 terabytes this month.
No, they freaked out when I went for the with the 4K. I was pumping 85,000 bitrate when I was doing 4K streaming and for console streaming, and they were like, "What the f?" Because like every stream was like over a terabyte or two. That's why I had to end up going to the business. I mean, 5,000 up, 5,000 down's pretty. It's even too fast for what I need. It's still way too fast, but it was literally like an extra $20 for the next like year. So I was like, why not? You know, right? Like, why not? We were on 3,500 up, 3,500 down. So, before, and even that was too fast. But they, like I said, they had a deal, so I was like, why not? They didn't change my current contract, so. It's one thing I like about Vancouver Island. They have some ridiculous connectivity here in Vancouver Island. If you live on one of the the hotspot areas. Got that 3,500 kilobit. He got that super dial up. What's up, John? Yeah, it's been good. It's
Did
been
they
good.
actually
Telus
send you new
good.
terms of service, or
Me?
when they changed your service, did you get new terms of service? That'd be my
No.
question.
No, there was no new terms of service. It was an add-on is what it was, but the add-on didn't say anything about limited usage.
No, I'm talking about whenever they just changed you. When she said they had to change you something.
Oh, about the thing? No, she said it was just a different, I don't know what the guy said. I can't remember, dude. I was pretty jacked up. But the technician that I talked to said it was, he said it was just something like it helps with the codecs or something. Cause I told him I'm a streamer.
Yeah.
And he said something like, I don't know what it was. They had to do something with my box. That's why I was wondering if the stream looked different today at all. I finally caught a stream, dude. David, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. That's what I was wondering. The only thing it would affect, it would be the stream, the way the stream looks. Is what he said. He said it's not an uncommon thing. He said most businesses that do the thing, they have like the reason why, he goes, they're not like throughput users is what he said. He goes, you use a lot of like throughput, right? Versus like a business that only uses it for like credit cards or like connecting to the internet. So like that their email and stuff. He goes, the reason why they get those for businesses is not for the speed. He goes, it's actually just for if their internet goes down for whatever reason, they can leech off of everybody else, right? So that way their internet has a likelihood of not going down that much. So like if somebody for whatever reason went outside and cut my fiber lines, I would still have internet because it would just leech off of all the networks around me. That's the power of business. And when everybody else signs up to Shaw, TELUS, or things like that, from what I was told by the technician, he goes, whenever they sign up to their packages, they're signing in that little fine print saying that we're able to leech off of them. It may not be the fastest, but at least we'll have something, right? Like, I don't know if I'd even be able to stream off of it or not, but I turned that off because of security reasons, so. Because I would figure that would be a massive, like, security risk, right?
Could be.
Well, if somebody puts a hotspot up that's compromised, yeah, that's a direct into my network, right?
Kind of depends on the router and all that kind of stuff going on.
Yeah, I mean the stuff in my closet, it might give me cancer, dude. I'm just saying. Like those two boxes that are in there, the two boxes that are in my closet are valued at over 10,000. They're these big giant brick things on my wall. And he's got these big battery backups in there too as well. Attached to the wall, and there's two of them. And they have these big giant antennas that stick out the top of them. And then one of them goes outside and it's mounted on the side of the house.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there. I had a long day today.
Yeah, brother.
Alright.
See y'all later.
Yeah, take it easy, man. Sounds like a warm. Yeah, it is pretty warm in that closet. Who we lose? The voice I was listening to.
Zenjal.
Oh, Zenji, that's what it was. It's like, whose voice is that? I'm still trying to get used to everyone's voice. I know it's a game, but the outcrop in front of your hoe is driving me nuts for the truck's flow. You mean this spot that we're digging? We're running that way on purpose, right here. Or you mean that up there? Oh yeah, they're slowly removing that. We're just trying to get lateral movement in the cut. This stuff down here is the loader's job to clean up for us. So we're digging as deep as we can with the excavator. But that over there will get moved eventually. It's like, what do you mean outcrop? The stuff at the bottom I can't reach? What am I supposed to do about that? No, they'll get there. We're just cutting into, this is the first cut into the cut today here, so it's a little cramped down here for right now, but we'll get that cut out of here. Because that's our ramp, right? So that's our ramp he's got to be careful with as he's cutting in. Yeah, you gotta get that elbow room first. I mean, it's cramped, right? So. Brandy! Thank you much, brother, for that donation. Appreciate that, buddy. Much love, man. Hope you're having a good day. I like Vancouver until the rain starts. Some games are worth it to stream in 4K. If I play console games, I stream in 4K, but the problem is there's like a 2-minute delay in the stream, and I can't stream to Twitch, and you know, so unless I could, but I could downscale it to Twitch. Urban Camo Cowboy, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that, man. I see it now, just my little OCD with the thing. Yeah, we're trying to push out wide here, and as we go this way, then we'll cut that and take that out. Rick's already kind of working on it as it is right now, so. But that's what we're looking for. We want the loaders to have a little bit of meat, but not too much. Right, so when I dig down all the way here like this, there's still a little bit, but see how there's that spillage? So sometimes when you overextend like that, it gives you a little bit extra spillage on the bottom. And it can make a little bit more work for the loader operator. So I'll try to come in here and take a hit like right here. And just do an up pull and then kind of like take it away. And then that way Rick can come in and kind of clean the rest up with just one bucket, right? So, oh, Rick, no. Throw my bucket a little bit and just take under me. Yeah, we're under digging quite a bit, but hey, whatever. It's just a video game, right? This is the one, right? It's painful sometimes. Nope, but we got it with these. Me, I'm literally playing with just my left hand. I have all that stuff, wheels, joysticks. I just don't use it. I hate hooking it all up, and I hate having it at my desk all the time, and I don't have a big enough office to, I mean, I do, but I don't want to kick my wife out of my office here. She plays right on the other side of my streaming setup, so with her computer, and she's just chilling right now. She does all the secretary work, and it's just too cramped for me to have a dedicated sim setup, and I just hate having all the extra wires and everything. So. Alright, let's keep digging here. So yeah, I literally just, like, all my movement you see is literally all with one finger. Mouse is just for camera for you guys. Right, I don't, you guys are parking a little close to the wall face. I had to do a little weird scoop, and it's making me, thing, so. When you guys pull in with the trucks, try to give at least like a 2-meter gap in there. If you can. Please and thank you. Much better. There you go. Yeah, I'm literally playing, so I use basic default keys from Gold Rush, the game. I'm just so used to it. Right? So a lot of people think I play on dual joysticks or a controller. No, I don't. You can actually see it in my movement. I don't do double action or triple action movements. So you'll rarely see me doing this and then curling at the same time. So it makes it look a little bit more robotic. But I've been doing it for so long, I can kind of fool people a little bit with like doing a stand like that or whatnot. But I really just keep my bindings exactly the same as I always have. Like I've won a lot of digging competitions in Gold Rush and all these things. I've never had any problems not competing at a high level. So yeah, WASD, you know, right here, right, up, down. Let's see, WS, and then you have R, F, T, and G, right? So, and then all I have to do to move my tracks is hold down Shift, S, W, D, and A, right? So, yeah, it was just something I've been used to. That's. I mean, I'm so used to it. I can just read my screen and dig. As long as I know how many seconds it is in my brain to go this way before I hit a bucket wall or something like that, I automatically get to just adjust to it. I've been doing it for so long. That's why I can just read chat all day long and just use it, right? I'm just so used to it. I mean, I can with the controllers too, the dual joysticks or things like that, right? I can do it with both, but like I said, I mainly just don't like hooking it up all the time. I can play this game every day, but I don't want that stuff at my desk every day, if you know what I mean. It doesn't make more fun for me. I mean, I used to do this for a living. It's not that big of a deal. Oh my gosh. You gotta play with it. It's the best thing ever. Not when you've done it in real life. It doesn't really make that big of a difference. I'll be honest, if I could have a remote camera and a drone, like a drone and a just keyboard mouse, I'd just sit there and dig. Good. Under dig my tracks too. Fall off a cliff. I was gonna join, but I can't find the server that Dopey said. Did you change the region to Van Canada? And are you on the latest beta for players? Because there was an update today. So close your Steam. Close your Steam and open your Steam back up and see if there's an update for beta for players. You should see it.
Sometimes you have to change your region twice. I've had to do that occasionally. Not real often, but occasionally you do. You may try changing your region again. Change it back to like your default and then back to Vancouver, Canada again.
Those keybinds seen probably 4,000, more than that, bro. I would say actually these keybinds, I probably have close to 35,000, almost, yeah, 35,000 hours on. Because my one Gold Rush account's like almost what? It's over 3,000 something. And that's just my one. That's not even including my testing account. My testing account has like another like 14 on it. No, so yeah, but maybe 20 in total. Maybe 20 in total. I only have to turn over and just glance at my screen every once in a while and then back to chat. Like right now I'm looking at chat to see if anybody said anything. Nobody said anything. And then if this chat moves a little bit more, like on a really busy day, I'll constantly just be looking at chat. I won't be even looking at the game. But chat's not moving right now, so I can actually kind of focus on the game, so. And then when I see something move out of the corner of my right-hand side, where I have my vertical monitor, right now something just came through. I'm trying what y'all said. Cool, cool. Like I was talking to my eye person about all this and they got me hooked up, so hopefully everything should be a lot better. No, yeah, I think about 20K. Because I know my my YouTube account is like what, 3K, 3,500, 3,700. And then Out of War on that one's what, almost 3K there as well. So there's over 6,000. And then my testing Out of War account has at least 3,000 to 4,000 on it. And then my Gold Rush one over 8, actually almost going on 9 years now. That account has over 10,000 easy. Yeah, remember, I've been playing Gold Rush. Yeah, remember, I've been playing Gold Rush for, it's been out coming up 8 years. But I've been playing it for like a year and a half before everybody else. So, and I put a lot of hours in back then. Woo! Man. Yeah, testing accounts, like, you guys don't know my testing account name, so that way when I'm testing stuff, I don't have to worry about people like seeing what I'm doing, or if the devs are testing things like multiplayer features that have like special commands and things like that that'll show up on Steam. You know, I can't be breaking NDAs and stuff, so. But I don't have time to do that many, put that many hours in anymore. I'm lucky now to put in, I mean, I can when I'm not at work, but right now it's like I'm lucky to put in 40 hours a week streaming. I used to be able to stream way more than that. I mean, streams was pretty much just whenever I needed to go to sleep and W wanted to beat me up or something for being on for too long, so, you know. I'm lucky to get to stream as much as I do.
Does that need blasted in there too?
Yeah, it's gotta be rock. It's pretty rough. A boom.
Alright. Let Rick dig easier too.
Let's just clean this up while I'm here. But do you think that the game maker should put in real life blasting drilling equipment? They are. They already are, and they have already leaked that on an old Friday news. Well, it's an underground blaster. They don't have like an amphib pump truck, if that's what you're talking about, right? But that would be a great question to ask the devs when we do another Q&A, which might be coming up soon. Soon. You did about 250 hours in season 10. Yeah, you guys tried pretty well in season 10. Go back in and reset my computer. Okay. Patiently waiting for my time-lapse HUD icon to return. What's up, T-Man? Nice job on the dirt castle, the mud castle build. Had a minute to check out some videos yesterday, and sorry, you did a good job, man. Looking good. Not too bad for literally playing with like one finger, right? My poor index finger on my left hand. Get wrecked, nerd. little teeny amount of dirt there trying to take me out. Woo! Yeah, all the UI stuff like that's been changed, so make sure you report if there's something weird. As always, just make sure you give it a little report. Let Christian know if there's anything weird popping up. Because right now they're kind of redoing all the UIs and stuff, right? So with languages, and they need to know if something's a little awry. Ladies love that index finger, huh? Let's see, we made $4 million dirt already. Already. 4 million. And we probably have another 4 million in the plants. Huh?
Let's tell him Riley to come on up.
Oh. I was talking about buying Dopey a 5080, but she said no. He said, get your 5090 and then get the other computer up and running and stuff like that, and get all the stuff you need to do, and then figure whatever. She doesn't care. She gets mad when I buy her stuff like that, dude. I got so much problem for buying her a Shure SM7B or the whatever that one is. You seriously spend $400 on a microphone for me? Yep.
Can't.
Huh? Who?
Over?
Yeah?
You can't see this.
Try changing it to Houston, Texas for your region. My region might not even be the same. I think it might.
Another update came out since we started.
Did you not change your region back?
No, I don't know. That's what might be the problem.
Dude, really?
I listen. These guys were still able to connect, but try it anyways. Try somewhere in Texas. Oh, you just switched from Houston? Weird. Did a new beta update come out? He might have pushed a beta before he went to bed. I don't think so though, but Grumpy, you might want to check.
I had to download an update before joining, but it still let me in.
See anything on Discord? Well, he was supposedly, he said he put one out like at 2:10 p.m. this afternoon, like 50 minutes before we went live. So I don't know.
I downloaded that, so I know.
So we should be good.
I guess it really depends on what their build IDs are. Oh, Oliver's coming in.
Yeah, Houston is the one.
Houston, Texas.
Oh,
I was not expecting that.
What's wrong with you? Don't you guys know that?
How did you just magically know? I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh.
That's kind of weird. I'm still on Canada, Vancouver, so how should I be able to connect?
just it depends on Steam and their servers. You got to remember that you connect into a local Steam service in your country someplace, and whether or how they're set up to receive the different locations, data, and stuff is all
Yeah,
up
maybe.
to Steam.
Yeah, maybe because I'm far from Vancouver and Houston. You know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do know that they tried to work on the stuff so that you didn't have to change regions and stuff. And so I think so for sometimes it works better than others. And I think it kind of depends on Steam. It's not nothing they can fix, I don't think.
At least now we know.
Yeah. It's a big problem. I never can remember which plane I dumped my last load into.
I don't know. I gotta go use the restroom.
I have the same thing.
Did I dump into this one last time? I don't remember. Well, I'll dump into this one. I'll remember next time, and I don't remember next time either.
Dang. I see how it is. If all else fails, dump it into Clifford. Okay. Big red one. If you don't,
that's kind of what I've been doing.
Clifford will run more. He'll process it a little bit better. So
That was the other
Seems
guy's
like it.
problem too, because it's Houston, Texas.
my bad.
You just try and make things difficult for me today, aren't you?
my bad. You blame FS Club. I was playing with him. What it was. Delby turns around, looks at me. She goes, "Are you still on the Houston server?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't know. I don't remember not changing it back."
Dumbass.
Oops. Oopsie. My bad. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to. And you guys are absolutely amazing, man. Smashing that like button 206 times. You guys are awesome, dudes. You guys are awesome. Over there on the vertical, too. Much love. You guys are enjoying the day. You guys are always in and out. Craziness. Peeking between 100 and something people all day, up and down. Make sure you guys come in and say what's up in the chat. Sorry if I missed any of your guys' stuff there. Just being a bad streamer, you know? You guys know? But we do have a normal view in the top of the screen, so if you want to watch on the normal view as well, you get more of the picture. Click that link above. Or go back to the main part of the channel and then click on you'll see two streams. One will have a little red dot. That means that's the vertical view. I think it even says vertical at the end, maybe, unless I took that off. I don't know.
It doesn't say vertical, but it has the red dot.
But it has the red dot.
Yes.
Get you a little, you're kind of far away, but yeah.
Can you guys park a little farther away? Can you guys park closer?
You're way far away. What the hell?
That's because your tracks are like halfway across the map.
That's because I don't want to ride it all. Oh, you can't really get in there. There's an outcrop there. Okay, that's it. You can't get in a little. You're better now.
Closer, but...
You're better now.
Hello, everybody.
Howdy.
Hey.
Yeah, it's been Houston this whole time for the past 20 minutes. I've been trying to Vancouver.
Oh, yeah. Because I changed it to play with somebody else because I couldn't find their region. I forgot to change it back. My bad.
You just kind of make it difficult for me today.
Yeah, probably.
Toby, can you send me that password one more time?
Maybe.
Please and thank you.
Just for the fun of it, send him the wrong password.
No, because I will leave.
Just mess with them.
Well, at this point, I think y'all are.
No.
No, that was just my stupidity. That's all it was.
Yeah, he had to change when he played at the FS Club the other day, and everybody just forgot about it.
Yeah, the funny thing about it is that's literally where I'm already logged into most of the time.
He's already logged in there. Tell Ricky I said hi.
No, I'm talking about the download area.
Yeah, no, we understood.
Yeah, I was playing with that guy the other day too.
Damn right, Ricky out there recruiting. Small crew today? It was running a little ragged, but it was actually at the perfect opportunity because we had to bench down. So
It's one of the few times we've not been full for.
well, but it worked out perfectly though.
More.
But it worked out perfectly. No, actually, this is the first time we hadn't had more than 6 since we started streaming with the community openly.
Guys, when you log off, make sure you're not standing in the middle of the road.
Yeah, make sure you guys log out inside the watchtower on top of the plant when you log off, if you can.
Understood.
All right.
Because what happens is while you're
Can't
logging
even
in,
finish my coffee and you have me already full.
we have a character in the way until you get out of purgatory. So, if you've been in before,
I was kind of in the middle of the road. Sorry.
yeah, just a little bit. It's all right. Just a reminder.
Well, it's not the worst mistake someone has made today, right?
It better be.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna have to dock your pay, dude.
Worst mistakes we made today was forgetting that they were on Houston server.
Hey, okay, listen here, okay.
Wait, we're getting paid?
Well, Dad may be forgetting to post the streams. That may be the other big mistakes. there's a couple of big mistakes today.
Listen, you're bound to forget some things sometimes. Right?
Can do with coffee break and lunch though.
Like I said, I'll stream regardless and play by myself if I have to. I don't care. Like, I'm you know what I mean? So used to. No, never mind. I just had to catch myself. Man, dude. Yeah, watch out. These guys are sharks. They'll eat it up in a second. It's gonna be painful. Let's lift up over that.
And he had this all nice and smooth, and it just throws dirt all over the place.
It's because the bucket angle, when you come in, it doesn't hold like the other excavators, right? So when I come in with my bucket all the way down and not tilted in and slap in, it wants to like drop some out. So I had to make sure I pre-curl a little bit when I come in.
Yeah, you can throw dirt pretty far with this thing. With that thing actually.
Oh yeah. If you're swinging while it's grabbing dirt, it's just launching it. Where the other excavators are a little bit more forgiving in that department. The truck count for last stream was well, let me get these trucks filled real quick. Then I'll you can tell me? Awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, I can bring up the thing. I just need to just switch to it. 325. Okay, let me go to that. That's not the. That's for the pit overall.
No fish, you pulled the old pit over top of that other one too. So.
There we go. There was a Saturday stream. Sorry about that. Had like 40 different pictures there. So we made more money, but we ran half, like not even, like almost half the trucks, dude. It's insane. I told you guys we were going to make a lot of money. We were in good pay. We made a lot of money for the yard to Tran. Right? So we were still pulling, you know, this will be a low day as well today, so. Yeah,
Well, we need to get more people in.
Yeah, well, it worked out good because now we're able to we're actually able to handle the amount of people in trucks because we have a bigger area down here, right? When we're cutting in, we actually don't need as many people. We only actually need like 4, so it actually worked out beautifully, actually.
Yeah, I get that. If I'm quiet, let me know.
No, you're good. But for me, you're good. Anyway.
You're good. I think I have to might be a little in the bungle. Are we missing somebody in the chat today?
Hmm?
Let's see. There's way. Who are we missing in the Discord? We're missing someone in Discord? Just seeing things. Maybe people we got in here right now?
There's 6 of you.
Oh, we're only at 6 right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Make
I
that
just,
7.
I thought we just jumped back up. What's that?
Make that 7. Have ours.
Oh.
We did. We got down to 4 of us there for a little bit.
Dang, that's like the lowest we've been. Yeah, that is the lowest we've been for time for players in what's 5 months?
Yeah.
We normally have full and a wait list, and yeah, maybe people think I died, dude. Blind Dad does says I adore this game, but murders my CPU. Heats up so bad. You get the weirdest spikes when digging. That's about normal for everybody. Try turning your graphics and stuff like that down, and closing anything you might have running in the background. This game is a beast, so it will wreck up on your PC if you have a lower end PC or laptop.
Your shadows, turn your shadows off will help a lot too.
Yeah, turn your shadows off. Also, too, don't play at night with lights. Don't use the lights, and don't use don't use the lights. Play in the day. Set your time and lock it, freeze time, and set it to the day, and turn off shadows and things like that too. Give yourself a little bit of a help.
All right, I'm running into a truck.
Whereas if you can't see the session, it's because the download region is set to Houston.
Okay.
Yeah, I learned that after 20 minutes of trying to find it. Refig a computer and everything.
Will you be live tomorrow, Split? Kept looking out for you the past 3 days. If you're ever wondering what's going on with the channel, all you have to do is join Discord, and we are pretty good on keeping you guys up to date. I had to take I took Sunday off just because, you know, was feeling a little bit burnt. Needed to rest my foot. My foot wasn't doing too well. And my normal days off are Mondays and Tuesdays from streaming, so those were obviously aligned. And then I had an appointment on Wednesday, so I had 2 appointments that I had to deal with on Wednesday. I had a little bit of minor surgery on my foot and stuff like that. But if you want to be more informed on what's going on, definitely join Discord. So, how do you use Discord? You never used it before? If you're on a phone or something like that, just go to Google Store, or whatever you're on, and download the app. It's free and doesn't cost you anything. It's pretty easy. You don't have to worry about viruses and stuff like that. Make an account. Remember your account. Don't keep losing your ID. And then all you have to do is click on the link in the description below, and then it'll sign you on up, and you're good to go. 32 years old and never used Discord. It's relatively simple. It can be a little confusing at first, but not too much. You don't got to be a rocket scientist to do it. I mean, I know people that use Discord that can't even read, so I mean. You think I'm exaggerating?
It's just like MSN.
Like, If someone that can't read can use it, you think you're good. And now he can read because of Discord, so what do you know? Everybody give a high five for Grumpy. For learning to read.
Huh?
Good job, buddy.
Yep.
You did it,
We're
man.
so proud of you.
Going out?
Yes, sir. I see you.
Of the closet?
A Ryzen 5 3600? I don't know. I'm not familiar with the Ryzens. Is that good to play this game, guys?
It's kind of old, I think. Are they on like the 6,000 or 7,000 series now?
No, I thought they're like on the 9s?
9,000. Yeah.
I got a 4th gen Intel i7. Everybody can run this game.
I don't know. I've got a 4,000 CPU. Ryzen's 4,000 CPU. It does fine. It runs it, but it's also a laptop CPU, so I don't know.
Yeah, no problem at all, Blind. No problem. If you guys ever have any questions, feel free to ask. Except for whatever the session's on. Server session. Dopey getting that information out there. Thanks, Dopey.
Although we only have one slot left. Doing it.
What you do?
So we have one slot left, but I'm saving it for Oz because he said, "Come play." He gets.
Yeah. He did say he was on his way back, but he might have got home, passed out, and gets his allergy shots. He might be there. He might be pulling up.
Give the senior citizen a bit.
Give him senior. Ryzen says Ryzen's equivalent with the mid 30 series card. I think he meant CPU. Yeah, CPU. Right. What is the Ryzen 5 3600 equivalent to? Is it? I'm using the Ryzen 5 56. Well, that's the 56 is a pretty big difference between the 36. I do know that. That's a huge difference. Wife called that a stop at the store or something like that. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool, man. No hurry. We're just chilling today. Taking some dirt.
Ryzen 3?
Yeah, Ryzen 5
Well, they still
36.
do-
Ryzen 5.
It's the series because the Ryzen 3, 5, 7, and 9. Those are just the levels of performance, and then they have the XD series.
Well, no, then they
but
got the levels on top of that. So you have 3,
Right.
5, 7, and then you have the number as well. So like
Well,
what's his name has a 56, and then he only has a 36, but he can't run the game on the 36. So
Right.
it's also amount
Because
of
the 36
cores
is
and
old.
yeah.
The 36 is an old series. Let's say I have the 4,000,
Man, why are you
but they're
so
way past 4,000 now.
Coming out.
just jacked up there on? I got him now.
I'm sorry.
No, that was it's like you were closer to your mic today. I must have had you turned up really loud the other day.
Yeah, okay.
6 core 12 thread.
With 3.6 gigahertz, so should be good enough, I would think.
It should work. Maybe there's something else going on with this PC.
Could be.
Maybe driver
Not enough
updates. Oh, something's.
You pasted it.
What resolution are you playing in, and what's your graphics card? Because that could also, you might be able to just switch it over to a higher resolution and take that performance hit off of your CPU, move it over to your GPU. I always forget. Is it 1080p that's really hardcore CPU intensive? Just forget.
Yeah, he should be okay unless he's got something going on. Maybe he has overheating issues going on.
Good.
That could cause you to throttle.
Check
You'll
the
be
burner
throttling.
I just have to replace my whole system. Wait,
I mean, if
he
it's an
said-
older system, yeah, you may need to have your CPU repasted. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, if you have a good video
Word
card,
hard.
try raising your resolution on your game. That might actually help you more than anything else. Because that way it'll put should put most of the power over to the graphics card, and it'll save a little bit of your CPU for processing the game. And make sure you don't have anything else running in the background crazy too, right? So there's people with the same specs, seems like as you, and it seems like they're running okay. So there might be something you need to take care of on there. Might need a little TLC, you know?
6 years old. He could just need to be repasted and have his fans and heatsink cleaned out.
Possibly, yeah.
Most likely the repacing is going to be all the difference.
Yeah, he's probably thermal throttling, most likely.
That's would be my guess. Does it start off playing okay and then gets worse real quickly, or?
1060 GTX, 32 on the RAM, 1920 by 10. There's a little booger right there. Make sure I grab that. Yeah, that is true. Oz is right. That 1060 is putting a lot of workload on that at 1080p. It's putting a lot of workload on that CPU.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that for this game.
No.
I thought you said that this is going to be hard in multiplayer with the computer stuff. I'm on a 55-inch 4K and I'm chugging along just fine.
I mean, really what you're pushing out monitor size really doesn't matter, per se.
Resolution. On end resolution.
It's the resolution, yeah. That matters.
Oh, I'm on high.
No, I mean the actual size of the picture's pushing out. Right, so you can have a 1,000-inch monitor and it be 1080p and it just looks pixelated and stuff, or you could be a 1,000-inch monitor, you know, per se, and then have it on like a higher res, like, you know, 2K or 4K or right. So it all really depends on the resolution.
20-inch 4K has no speed difference to a 42-inch 4K.
Yeah, there's no difference in speed.
Yeah, I just let auto select itself.
Coming up.
Yeah. Let's run over Varsh's head since he's in the middle of the road.
I still haven't even loaded in.
No. Filling over your head.
You're gonna have to back in there. It's a little hard. I can't hit you from here.
Yeah, no. I thought so.
I might be able to get a little risky here and dump it in there. There we go. Got some floaters, but Rick, I'm gonna drop this here for you.
Gotcha.
Right in this corner. Should be able to reach most of this.
I'll just try and give you some room, Rick.
I gotta walk down to the other end. Walk it down. Excuse me. A little cough. It's a little rigid sometimes. Yeah, it's a little weird. It only happens when you first hit in after a little while. How cold is it for you guys? Not sure, actually, how cold it is. Nobody have to let me know.
Not that cold.
Thanks, Toby. Appreciate it. Let me tab out and I'll take a look here. Sorry. I really don't know how cold it is. Not the wait. Give me a second. Well, I don't think we've been getting down to freezing at night. I know that, but it was like 2 or something like that. Minus like 2 Celsius. Minus 2 last night. I woke up and it was frosty and things were frozen. But no snow. Nothing like you guys have been getting down there in the south.
Yeah, I already replaced so many water lines.
Nothing like that. That's crazy.
It actually got up to freezing today.
Are you getting a little warmer?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw 32 today.
It was
I
60
finally,
degrees today.
I saw 45 and I was happy.
Zabaton, dude, thank you much for the sub, man. You guys are all just getting that Arctic blast down south? I blame Greta.
Yeah. But she gets what you get for shoving a straw up a sea turtle's nose.
You guys got the 13th Myrtle Beach, and you had 5 inches of snow. That's awesome. That's cool. Actually, I think it's funny. It's not warm. It's pretty chill here, man. Like, we're all the way up here in Vancouver, British Columbia. It's been pretty. It gets to about 5 to 7 during the day, and a little bit below freezing at night.
Should come to Quebec.
Nah, you guys are good. You guys can keep that stuff over there.
Yeah.
You guys can keep that. No thanks. It's making me, if it keeps up this warm, man, I might be firing up the barbecue a little earlier this year.
All right. Yeah, somebody's got the cycle backwards on the plant.
My bad.
That's all right.
I drive the other way on the road.
Coming up.
I'm from Calgary, Alberta, and we've had a pretty warm winter as well. Yeah, I'm out on the coast, so it's like we get, I mean, yeah, it's just been beautiful here. The other day it got really warm. I think it got up to like 11 or 12. So it was like, I was like, man, Dovey's like, it's freaking hot in here in the office. It's too warm in here. Don't worry, once I get the 50-90, it'll be even warmer. Be all right. Don't pull forward a little bit more, Vars. He's got 12 inches of snow. I'm jealous, man. I wanted some snow this year. Listen, okay. We were getting feet of snow here on the island for years, right? Like back to back, it's like a couple feet of snow. That's kind of rare for this area. Right, and then I'm like, okay, I need to break down and buy an actual really good snow shovel after all these years of getting snow. And as soon as I break down and buy a good snow shovel and everything like that, No snow since last 2 years. I'm like, what the heck, man? Now you guys are getting my snow. I just want to use my snow shovel.
You can keep the snow. I don't want it.
I like snow.
If you want some.
Well, I don't mind like 4 or 5 inches of snow. Days worth.
Split,
How
we have
about
enough
40?
truck drivers. Wanna have the other excavator in action? On the other side of the bench?
If we got enough drivers, yeah. I mean, if we got enough people hauling, yeah, and then when everyone's keeping up, we can get after it for a little while. You guys can have it back. Well, you guys can't handle a little bit of snow?
We're not built for it. It's a wet snow.
You're not built for 6 inches?
That's what your mom said.
Not even built for 2.
You guys get panic attacks when it just starts to flurry and it hasn't even stuck yet, huh?
Well, most of our houses aren't even made for it.
That's funny.
The flurries are more dangerous than 8 inches because the flurries leave the road slick, and people underestimate it and end up in trees.
Hey, y'alls.
Oh, what's up, Oz?
Yeah.
What up?
The guys that had day shift on Tuesday slept at the plant Tuesday night, and the guys came in from Tuesday night and they had to stay at the plant until the roads were cleared.
Oh. Crazy. All right, I'll move my bucket out of the way so you can clean it up.
Wouldn't let me dig.
Oh, yeah, Oz is coming in.
Think we got like 4 to 5 inches.
Got to
down
join
by
it.
Augusta.
Yeah.
I mean, over here, whatever the inches we get, it's so cold, it's not even wet, not even slippy. Like when it's minus 30, the ice actually like grips, so you don't even need to worry about it.
The sad part was I waited for the sun to come up, went into work Wednesday, and got to the parking lot at work, and it was a complete sheet of ice because the cooling towers.
Oh, yeah.
Huda says, I don't ever want to hear 3 inches is not a lot. Damn.
Sorry, dude.
Sorry, bro. Really hope you're referring to the snow.
We know he's not.
We had a blizzard roll through when I was stationed upstate New York. We got 36 inches in 18 hours.
Oh, that's that nice. That's that like that super fine, powdery stuff, man. It just like accumulates so quickly.
That thing is bad. Like it gets all over the roads.
But so whenever our snow we have, it's wet, but it doesn't compact. But it does compact under its weight after about 1.5 feet. So, or 2 feet, like roughly. So it'll snow about 2 feet, and then it'll compact under its own weight, and it'll go down. And you're like, "What happened? Did it all melt?" Nope, it just compacted a little bit, and then more will pile on top, and then it just keeps kind of like compacting. So there's like these weird slush layers sometimes where it's hard, and because whenever we don't really get like super cold here, right? When we do snow, sometimes it's snowing and it's not even freezing out. But it'll just dump so much because we have so much moisture, it'll just accumulate. When we know it's going to stick is if it's been below freezing for so many days in a row. And we have yet to see that in the last 2 years. Where it's been below freezing all day.
Well, the last time we had a freeze down here, they shut down half the city.
Crazy. Now we'll get some dirt moving here today. Minus 30 since Friday? Rip. That's a rough one.
We've been below freezing for, I want to say, almost 3 weeks.
And now I can tab out and look and see what we've been since Dopey just help me. What is the weather right? The weather is 3 Celsius right now. A bit above freezing. Seems like the highest we're going to see this week is about 7. So in Fahrenheit, that'll be about 45. And at night, we're right above freezing. Except for Wednesday and Thursday. I say Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. It looks like we're supposed to be warming back up. And we'll be about 44 to 38 at night.
Yeah, it's 1.8 degrees Celsius per degree Fahrenheit, so 3 degrees would it's about 5.4 plus 32, so right at 37.
It's because Ryu's loading you if you're on it. Your bucket's lifting up, dude. You're raising your bed. You're dumping dirt everywhere.
How did that happen?
Clean up.
I
No, you're good.
saw that.
Well, I can at least see trees now.
Yay.
Still can't move.
Yeah, it takes quite a bit to connect in. So I'm just looking at stuff, waiting for the trucks. Things going.
You guys need gas up there?
About half a tank.
I'm still full.
All right.
Felt like minus 20 yesterday morning. Oh yeah, sorry about when your dad wanted to see the claim there, bro. I had my notifications on mute and I didn't see the your donation, man. Thank you much for that again, dog. Appreciate that, buddy. I was like, oh man, didn't know if you were still here or not when I said it. Freaking, so many of you guys were gifting so many damn gifts. It was like, dang it, so I had to mute it.
Don't roll over the edge of the cuts with the shovels, please.
Yeah, yeah. Makes the slide off of them a little easier.
All right.
Coming up.
Sorry. I put it in chat. Blind can, if you've got a hardware monitor, check your CPU loading on different games versus temperatures and see if it's just a out of war issue.
The kiddo's so mad at you right now.
Who, me? Didn't do anything.
He wants to drive.
Sounds like a you thing.
It is a me thing. He's telling me off right now.
Why do you need a truck?
I think Ferris is my designated driver. At least I think.
Okay.
Let me,
Get some dirt slapped out of here.
Yeah, that's the kid that plays Gold Mountain Simulator at 3 years old.
Starting early.
Yep. I mean, he already used our tractor real life.
Does the different tires actually make any difference, or is it just cosmetics? Just cosmetic for right now. The tire change and things like that. The only thing is some the tracks for the excavators, the really wide ones, do give you a little bit better of a stance, but it's not like it's going to give you better traction or anything like that. But when the tire change and stuff like that, different ones come out, they'll have different wear rating for the things, but not necessarily traction, I don't believe. Which one's bigger? I have no clue.
Like truck and pay.
Aggressive truck.
EH4000 AC? I don't know my haul trucks, man. To be honest. No clue.
Coming down bars.
Ooh. Hold on.
Well, it's looking good down here, though.
Go ahead, Grumpy.
Okay.
And you guys got to remember, too, like, we might actually be doing less cuts because we're taking more. We're doing 2 cuts in 1, right? So technically, if we were running it the old way, this would be, we'd be on our second cut right now. Yeah, third. No, it'd be second.
There would be 2 on the first cut. This would be.
Oh, this would be the third. Yes.
Fourth, this would be the fourth.
This would be this would be the fourth. Yes.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a couple months to get done.
No. I think it'll take a couple months. Several weeks, probably.
I'd say about 2, if anything, at the most.
Well, it would help if the equipment was actually what we had, but it's not equipment that we have, though.
Try to prioritize empty trucks coming down.
Yes, sir.
Which plant are we dropping in?
Alternate them.
Can I have an explosive guy here? Because I'm getting
I got it.
really great.
You definitely move a lot of dirt. Yes, we do.
Mm-hmm. I don't see anything here. Oh, this is it. Oh, no. I thought that was something else. Never mind. Sorry. Like, I saw that and I looked like copper to me for a second, and I realized I was being stupid.
Coming down.
Oh, thank you anyway.
So you should be good for a bit. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't give the real life variance to what these could be because it just confuses people then. So, but someone's like, Split said it's this. It's like, well, this is what it is. What it says in the game, that's what it means to me.
Coming down.
Shout out.
Prio split, by the way, because it will make my line easier when he's gone.
Yeah, back in right here if you can, Oliver, on this last one, so that way I can hit you. Yeah, just move out real quick and I'll scoop this. Come back in. Thank you.
Grumpy, I'm gonna drop in red.
Doesn't matter. You just alternate which one you drop in. Then I'll alternate which one I drop in. So as long as we're alternating.
Yeah, as long as everybody's alternating, the plants should get fed somewhat evenly, or it doesn't really matter, but if you forget, drop it in red. So call him Clifford. The green one is the snapping turtle, so if you forget, always drop it in red. All right, I'm going back to the front.
I can take one mushroom.
Yeah, he can throw that into you. I'm out of here.
Oh. Get your best speed on then.
I'm going this way. Yeah, no, I never got to run anything big like that. 60 tonners. About it, really. I didn't really drive rock truck. Mainly D11, D12, and drill rig. And then a little bit of towards the end of my last season.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. That's what I actually got injured in. Hydraulic fluid shot out from another rig. Glanced off my shoulder, hit me in the eye.
I know exactly how that feels. It does not feel good.
Well, it was the pressure caused. I did get a little bit of news, like I said. So it's not. They can't do anything with LASIK or anything like that, right? This is what they told me yesterday. So they can't do anything with the LASIK or anything like that. No surgery will be able to fix it. It's something. So I was born with. They said I was born with a lazy eye, and it must have never gotten treated when I was younger, right? And what happened was, since it never got treated, I always kind of had that problem, a problem with my eye where I only see a certain thing. When I got hit with the fluid, it's made the problem really bad. And I ended up trying to get my license and all that stuff like that back, and after the accident, but it just no go. And I tried too many times and they blocked me from getting my license, right? So they put a 5-year ban on me. So everything was stripped away. My C1, then we put pretty much CDL, all of it. Even my driver's license. Can't even drive. But that actually just came up, so I ended up going to get an eye appointment to see how everything is, and apparently I can pass my driver's test now. So the driver's exam. Fortunately, I had to start over. Can't go anywhere from the beginning. Yeah, that sucks. That's what it is. It's not that big of a deal. How long were you? I was on only for 2 years, so pretty much I was just making sure that the samples were collected and bagged and tagged. Was my job pretty much. Look, it's scraping issue, like locks onto the wall.
Really bad.
You're stuttering real bad tonight?
Yeah, I am too. It just started.
Like we're here, like slow mo.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm a Kubota tech. I know how the dog feels.
Yeah, they all the eye doctor people I just saw yesterday said there's nothing they can do about it. It's just, it was never, if it would have been handled at birth, or not birth, but when I was younger, it would have been okay. But they literally 3 different ones looked at me yesterday and they said there's nothing. Right? There's nothing they can do. It's just because they said this is the way my brain handles everything, right? So my brain says no because of the it was allowed to set in so long during your growth period in your life, right? So they said there's it's not operable. There's nothing they could do. I'd be just spending money just throwing it away for no reason. They said. So it is a bummer, but like I said, it's not a big. I just want to be able to drive again. You know. I just want to be able to get in the car with my wife and just go to town and things like that, and not have to ride the bus and. You know, so for me that's
on the bus anymore.
Don't have to get sniffed. I don't have to get worried about kicked out of Uber because I sharded almost or farted real hard, and you know I don't got to worry about any of that stuff anymore. Me and Dobie don't have to. You won't be spending so much money on Ubers and things and stuff. I mean, for me that's what's nice. Also, to be able to go and like potentially live somewhere else where I can drive. Also, I'll get more money on my salary because they deduct it because I have a driver. Because I work odd hours and I can't ride the bus because the buses don't run at those hours, so they take that out of my salary. I have somebody comes and picks me up and takes me home from work, and because it's also security risk because they don't want me sitting outside at night with security badges and stuff like that, right? So they docked my salary because of that. So it'd be nice to get that back, and you know, just overall, a couple things here and there would be really nice. You guys are killing it on the claim. Have some digging for me to do tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be in full swing, Wazy. Get to shart my own vehicle. That's right. That's right. So I mean, I'm trying not to get too excited about it, but you know, it's gonna be a long process because in Canada you have to get what they call your L, your learners. And you have to have your learners for a year before you can drive on your own or drive with anybody in your vehicle, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go get it, hopefully, and the vision test get passed, and then I pretty much just wait. And I think the process can be shortened if I take driver's certified driving lessons. I think it can be shortened a little bit, I believe, but I'm not sure if that was the N or the L. So after the thing, and then you take your road test, right? And then you get your N for 18 months. And then you get your full license after 18 months. So.
I wonder if you can get a waiver for that not having passengers since you're a baby's caregiver.
No, they don't really give two craps.
I was just thinking it could be worth a shot, maybe. You know?
Ooh, having a bacon cheeseburger pizza for dinner. Nice. Make the white jersey barriers. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having those the big concrete ones you have to bring in and put the clasps on them and pick them up. Those would be kind of nice. Those would be fun.
Last bucket.
In Ontario, it's 8 months. If you go to driving school for the L, I'm not sure because on the ICBC BC website it says that it doesn't say whether or not you can shorten the learners part of it in BC. But I don't know if it shortens if you take one of the driving schools courses for, I think you have to have 12 hours with an instructor. Because if that's the case, I'll pay the $400. It's $400 a lesson, by the way. Like, what's up, Jasmine?
A lesson? Wow.
Yeah, it's $400 a lesson to be considered GDT certified to count towards your hours towards. But I'm not sure if that only shortens the time for the N, which is the novice driver, or if that's only for if it'll help with the learners. But I don't think so. I think they make you have that learner for a year because they want you to get X amount of hours driving with someone that has their license and older the age 25, right? So it is what it is. Oh well, right? Like, it is what it is.
That's crazy because whenever I was 16, I paid $21 and I had my mom watch me drive for 8 hours, and then I had my full-out driver's license.
Well, yeah, it's way different in the States.
But look how terrible the drivers are in the States too. I'm not
I mean,
saying you're a bad
Can you
driver, but I'm
just
saying
wanna
in general, the drivers in the States are terrible.
That's
I
just
mean,
Ohio.
have you seen people drive from Alberta?
It's everywhere.
I mean, don't come to Houston regardless. Everybody does 85.
They're literally the worst drivers I've seen were in Texas.
I can confirm.
Don't travel that far south.
Oh, back up a little bit, Vars. You don't travel that far south.
The second worst is Kentucky.
Chicago.
They're hopped up on that barbecue sauce is what it is. Vars,
I
turn
thought
your light
Pennsylvania
off. That might be
drivers
why
can
you're
do
lagging a little bit, dude. Some of you guys have your lights on. Causing a butt ton of shadows everywhere.
I mean, I'm trying hard to hide my Texas accent, but it's kind of slipping every once in a while.
Yeah, driving tests. That's the other reason why I'm going to do the driving tests. Now, if it could take time off my L, but if you go to a driving school, they can actually get your test faster, right? So, and I'll be using one of their vehicles as well. So, I'm not gonna buy a vehicle until I like I know it's ready to go. So that'll give us probably about a year to save up. I mean, once I get my N though, I can have a passenger in the car. I can be in the car, you know what I mean? So obviously driving, and then Dopey can be in the car with me. And then, but the only limitation is I can't drive, which sucks because I can't drive from 12 o'clock to freaking 5 in the morning, and I work at 10 to 5. So, damn it.
Do they make exceptions for work? I mean, I know some states do.
I don't know. I would have to ask. I don't know. Because that really totally bamboozles me. You know? That thing only probably needs...
Just don't get pulled over.
Yeah.
Hey,
Huh?
I ride dirty every day. I don't care. I'll tell you.
It says don't get pulled over.
They'll lift that for work bag? Yeah, I don't know if they did or not, so... That's the only thing that I was, like, kind of pissed about. I was like, no! If they don't, then... Damn it! Really, Monitor, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. No, that is one thing that they said since I had taken so long and they banned me on the restricted list that I have to start from the beginning, they said. I was like, that is stupid. That's absolutely stupid.
That is stupid.
Completely crap. That's one thing I did call him for to ask. Going from a CDL to a freaking have to start all over again. A bunch of bullshit. I'm honestly though, I'm just happy. Like I said, I'll take what I can get. You know what I mean? And if I gotta start over, I gotta start over. It's okay. So in Alberta, at least, if you ever see GDL, you can't drive between, 11 p.m. and 4:30. Exemptions, if you have to drive to work, written letter by employer. Okay. Well, I can just write myself a thing because I am my employer. Well, I guess not. Uppers are.
Don't cheat like that.
It can't be your signature.
Damn it.
I'm sure your
have Luke
HR
sign
will
it.
write you a letter.
I'm sure HR will
I'm
write
sure
me a
that's not
letter.
problem.
Probably. Hope so. They're like, no, we want to keep taking your money from you.
Just have Dopey sign it.
Just have Dopey sign it.
She is your employer.
Boss.
I just got a fatal error. Just letting you know.
Okay. Make sure you report it and document that you're playing with us and what you were doing when it happened. Get that reported, please. It's a banana? Huh? Just finished connecting my bases by a road and out of ore. Spans almost the distance of the map from the left side to the right. Awesome. Built a nice little highway project. Cool. What's up, Gage? Oops, meant to put Ohio. What's up, Speed? What's up, guys?
Well, we got an abandoned truck up here, okay?
You had your first game crash. Ooh. Should you guys report them? Let them know what you're doing. Detailed description. Don't misspell everything. And don't make a novel either. Like,
I was drinking and I was driving and then I got a game crash.
well, I mean, one thing you could do, you know, like ChatGPT is kind of like free. You could always like put your muddled sentence into there first and just put AI, make me not sound stupid. And then AI will fix it for you and then copy that and then send that to the devs. Hey, I do it. I do it all the time. I'm like, I don't know. Works great.
My problem is I spend like 5 minutes writing something, and I spend another 5 minutes correcting that to make it sound halfway intelligent, and then I realize it doesn't sound intelligent anyway.
That's why you use ChatGPT to do it.
15 minutes later, I get one sentence out that makes sense. My problem is
Normally,
my mind works too fast.
I normally just
think I'm,
type a
like,
whole bunch
10
of dumb
words ahead.
stuff and then like I just tell ChatGPT to make it seem intelligent in a minute, but then Potato can understand it, right? So, yeah, first person in the excavators, you can change all the views and stuff like that.
Blockage cleared.
Raise your bucket in the sky, Rick. Raise it in the sky, Rick. Do the motion. Yeah, there you go. Do the wave with it. Do the wave with it. There you go. Oh, tempt that ground with some dirt. Can I use dual joysticks to play on PC? Yes, you can. If you have dual joysticks, you can play that. You have a steering wheel. You can hook all that stuff up too. You can even flip your keyboard upside down and just rock it back and forth if you bind the keyboard right, and you can do it as well.
Come on now.
I play with my face sometimes. No, like seriously, this game is very, very good at connecting different devices for inputs.
I'm using my phone as a joystick right now.
I'm using my joystick as a joystick.
I'm using my pizza as a joystick right now.
It's gonna have some kind of smartness to it.
You showed your wife this game and she's interested in it? She runs D11s? Hell yeah. All I have to say is things delete material around here, so don't get too Don't get too hyped on it being maybe not real enough, because it's going to delete some stuff. But then you never know. That could be your dream, that not having to slough the payoff, you know? Or slough dirt off. Like, I just, yeah, all of a sudden you go to work and you're just trying to, like, push like you do in the game. Might be a problem. How much does this game even cost to buy? About $25 US. You find it on the Steam store.
I'm getting some jittery.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of a jitter here today. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but
It might be because we're in Houston.
maybe.
Probably not.
Houston's my natural server.
I mean, you guys all have a decent ping to me. I mean, Ryu is got a really high ping right now. It could be Ryu. I mean, he's at 74, so that means he's probably well over 200 and something. So he could be causing the jitters.
I'm running normally, and
yeah,
I
but
think I'm the furthest away indeed.
yeah, but you also have the ping that's the highest right now. But so I can see, like, I'm looking at you right now, and I can see you chopping. You can see him on the screen, right?
Yeah, I can see him chopping.
Yeah. You're like you're warping pretty hard. I don't know if that's what it is, but that's the only thing I can think of that might be, because everybody else has got pretty low pings. Was there an update today? Yes, there was a micro beta update today. I mean, if it's not bothering anybody, if it's not bothering anybody, then, you know, it's not too bad.
I'm gonna hop out and get something to eat.
Oop.
So, I didn't eat at work. I should have.
Should have ate at work. Yeah, there was a little bit of an update.
Do like everybody else does and eat on the stream. That's what I mean. That's what everybody else does.
I don't
To give you this answer, what does my profile look like? I don't know, man.
Huh?
He says his profile? I don't know, man. I can't see it. Blind dude. You're asking a blind guy to look at a small little portrait. Getting there.
Grandpa, you good?
Yeah. Maybe. I think I can.
Something with a jersey on it. Sure.
Push him.
Come on, truck. Get going.
Damn, Grumpy.
That's what I get for stopping on the ramp.
He's slowing up the train, dude.
Come on, truck.
Randy!
All we have to do is
Thank you much, bro. Appreciate that, man. Can we get hyped in the chat for Randy? Dropping the donos today.
Good night, all.
And good night, he says. Take it easy, buddy. Hopefully your dinner was good, your cheeseburger pizza. Just popped into this. Game looks awesome. What else can you mine? Well, I mean, this mine site we built from scratch in the wilderness over here. But you can actually just dig down or dig into the side of a face or something like that. It was good pizza. That's good, man. Good. Thank you much for those donations again. Much love, dude. So you can mine anywhere between like dirt. You can mine. There's what they call pay dirt, which has diamonds, rubies, gold, silicon. And then there's coal, bedrock, which you can blast and run that, and you can put that into like gravel. You can also get iron out of that. There's also iron, copper nodes, things, all those sub things. There's also some other minerals like lithium and stuff like that that comes out of the extraction process of the wash plants. I can jump into that real quick while we're waiting for trucks. So this is our new pit that we're opening up over here. All right, and then this is our old pit that we mined out of the landscape on this side, and then we flooded it. So it does go down deeper, but we decided to flood it, and we wanted to build a new pit, and the trucks were getting to be a little bit too big to get in and out. It was a round trip of 10 minutes for the big trucks. So we decided, you know what? Let's build some new big super wash plants and get some good throughput going on. So we have this little one we call the snapping turtle. And this thing just auto sells dirt and fills up the bins. Got 5 lanes. They run really well. And then we built Clifford over here. You know, Clifford the big red dog. And this one's got 7 lanes, but it's not optimally using the 7. So, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. We just need to pile drive through the dirt is all it really does. So we've almost made $6 million today just in running dirt. And yeah, it's been good. So this thing will probably run for about like an hour or 2 after stream's over. And then we'll get the totals for you guys. So that way, in then tomorrow's stream, in the beginning, when I do my stream overview, you guys will be able to see our graphs like this and what we ran and how much we made. So if you didn't see any of that stuff, like the animation, the truck driving by, it's because you're on the vertical stream, and there's a link above to bring you to the normal view. If you want to see what we were just showing there. The vertical pretty much only just shows the camera and then the bottom thing where it says attaboy down there. So, all right, I'm back. So what we're doing is we're running all this material, and we're just trying to get down deeper into the mine. And whoa, Rick. Hey, pipe. No, you guys have been crazy, bros. You guys have been popping off. We have a good what? What day is it today? Today's already the 23rd, man. Oof. This year's gonna fly by. You guys, I mean, I don't even remember. Like last year went by so quick. Do you guys think this year's gonna be the same? You're good. Just send it.
Go ahead, Oz. Go ahead.
I was waiting for you, brother.
All right.
All right. So for us to go ahead. Go ahead, us.
Oh, I was just going like grumpy. I couldn't tell if he was glitching, rubber banding, or if he was moving. Since
Yeah. Super Boy, thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that. Gosh, that's a lot. Yeah, so right now we're over, what are we over? 300 and something hours on the save in total. We started in October, and we only ever play this on stream. So if you want to watch the full, all this work being done, there's a playlist called Mine Rescue on there, on the channel. So, yuppie duppie. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Yeah, there's buildings, so you can build stuff like buildings. We're just not demonstrating that here, but if you want to see some of the stuff you could do with the game, like building-wise, go check out my Season 5 playlist at the end, and you'll see some crazy stuff that I built, and then these guys helped come in and build when multiplayer first came out. We built port cranes to scale. We built a shipping container to scale. Absolutely nuts.
Coming up.
Did you start the pit with front end loaders? Yeah, so we started, what we did was we started blasting the material down and making it fall down so we could mine it, right? And then as we would push in, once we get a little bit of an overhang, just a little bit, we would blast it and bring it down and mine, blast it, and repeated the process until we went through this whole area. Took us about a week to clear this. Yeah, it took about a week to clear it. So I pulled out the dozer. We had dozer running sometimes excavator running. Depending on where we had it. We probably could have pulled a lot more out of this pit if we didn't blast, because blasting does lose material quite a bit.
running your own truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, Varus is down right now, so he went to go get food. So I no hurry, no worry today. Sometimes you got to run your own truck and. Ooh. Yeah, you should get the game for sure. It's a good game, and it's just getting better and better and better and better and better and better. Right, like.
Very active dev team.
Yep, very active dev team. The dev was in the chat today again. Grumpy and I do testing for the game and work, help him out, and we do a lot of stuff. You'll see him often on the channel, as well as he said that he's gonna have some cool new, never before seen stuff for the next stream. So,
Ooh.
Yeah.
Can you make sure it's after 5 o'clock so I can pay attention to it?
Sadly, it'll probably be earlier in the day because he is all the way in, Europe.
Okay.
So, that's one thing that the viewers have been kind of requesting a little bit is that I don't do them so late. Because for one, it's late for him, and I don't want to disrupt his, weekend and things like that, right? So.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, it is a bummer, but I would like to at least have it around 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, so that way it's not like too late for him, but it's not too early for my viewers, right? Because most of my viewers are from the States or Canada, right?
I don't know, man. You got quite an awesome following.
Oh yeah, we got a following from all over the world, so it's. I mean, I don't think people will care. They'll watch it later, but yeah, we have a lot of people from Australia. We have people from all over the world. But the last one, I told everybody, I said, okay, this time we did it later. We did it at 3. We did the 2-year anniversary at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which put most of Europe out of the factor, right? So I said, you know what? Okay, we'll do them 3 hours early. So we'll do them at like 12 o'clock. But then, you know what that does for me, though? That allows me to, after that stream's over, take a little bit of a break, get the next stream ready, and come back in, and we can digest everything that just happened for the rest of the night, right? So, and show those things on replay and talk about it and talk about all the things Christian said and stuff. So, exciting.
Where's your decorator?
He is busy with life.
You know, I didn't ask to be double teamed.
That's all right. You like it. You did.
Maybe.
You didn't say anything until we were both almost finished. So we thought you enjoyed it.
Well, you were talking.
Well, that's normal. You got to grunt or something,
That's being rude. That's not a Texas thing that we allow.
It's not a Texas thing, right? No grunting allowed, huh? Your algorithm sent me to you. I saw a couple of live streams, then got hooked. Oh, I'm glad. No, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Sorry, I've been gone. Everyone thought I was dead.
Yeah, I had to ask Dopey to make sure you're okay.
Just need the time, Just gotta mentally recuperate before I get back to work. I gotta train over 1,200 people coming up here.
Just fire them all.
Get through orientation. Make it 2. No, we need a lot. We probably need 600 or 700 people to dispatch. So got a lot more contracts for different places and stuff. So, but one of the funnest parts of my job is actually giving out people and rewarding them full-time jobs, careers. So I get to go do that here soon.
I'm seeing some skyboogers.
Yeah, you might see them and I might not. So just let Grumpy know where they're at.
Can't see them from this position.
Grumpy, do you want to dig so I can eat?
Yes, I could. Sure. Yeah, I can dig for a bit.
Eat some pizza here.
Okay. Turn the controller on.
Coming down, I'm pulling off.
230 likes, bros. You guys are awesome, man. Appreciate that, dudes. And 55 more on the vert. What's up? And Twitch is quiet. That's okay. We love you, though. Twitch is gaming. We have 76 new subscribers today so far. You guys are awesome.
Going up.
Oh, is that some beautiful coal there, Grumpy?
Yep, I figured I'd reach out there and grab a little extra coal.
I'll be right back. I got a kid that's throwing a fit.
Roughneck says, it's been a long time. Homie, you remember me? Well, it depends on what Roughneck you are. I think I have like 30 or 100 Roughnecks subscribed. But if you're the one I think you are, yeah. I remember almost all the Roughnecks that are subscribed, so they talked a lot in the chat, so. Heard you talking about X. Let's see. Computer specs I got is a 3060 Ti, Intel i5. Is that good enough? It should be. Rick, if you want to take the in cut there, I'll just take the outer. Just bought this game. It looks good. I'm just waiting for it to finish download.
Going down.
Yeah, okay. That's I figured it's been a while. I figured that's the Roughneck you were. How's life been treating you, dude? Hey man, hope you're good. I'm currently watching your season 4. I got a question though. I have placed concrete ceilings. I'm trying to build a ramp down the hill for a road. I can't seem to snap them together. So you can only snap them in order, kind of in a way. So if you're trying to make a ramp, you have to snap them from 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have to put a block underneath of the 4th, and then you snap and repeat the process. I'll show you here in a second.
Back.
Welcome back.
Anything?
Now you made me have to buy this too. You won't regret it, man. This is a good game. It's going places, dudes. It's going places. Okay, if you understood that, then but if you need me to show you, let me know. Okay, I can say thanks. I'll jump out and show you here real quick. Let me get down back into the cut, and then I'll jump out. Yeah, it's kind of confusing because you'd be like, well, why didn't the snap into here? And I'll show you. There's a little trick to it. So yeah, it can be kind of a pain. Yeah, we're putting a dent in this thing here today. Let's get it. Rick, go ahead and I'll take that truck here. Just go ahead and keep digging. I'll just leave my truck for you. What's the name of the map that we're playing on? This is Iron Mountain Pit. Heavily modified. Oh, like worked on. I might need a push.
Yeah, I kind of stopped it on the hill.
Put me on that ramp.
You can't park there.
Allowed. I'm gonna pull off here real quick and help Hayden real quick. All right. Store. We go to concrete. So you have these, right? So if you and then I'm also gonna buy a block, right? So doesn't matter which one it is. Then I'm gonna buy another set. Right. So let's just bring these down, pop them into place. If you put them in order, it kind of helps you too. You can't run a dozer worth a damn. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start this in the air. All right, so you can see. So that's a normal block. And I'm gonna snap to it, right? But I'm gonna rotate it around, right? So by holding the right mouse button down. Look at what I want to snap to. And I want the outer block to look like that, right? Now it's snapped, right? So now I'm gonna use the number 2. And now, see, now if I just look at it, it'll always face that direction. Unless I turn it myself. Right, so if I look at it, it'll snap to it correctly. Boom. Put the other one in. Oh, and I didn't buy another block. So let's go ahead and grab another cement block. That's so you can't see how you have a hard time snapping it underneath. It just says no. It's like, I don't want to. Right? It's like, nah, I don't want to snap there. I don't want to snap underneath of these. Why?
You push the truck too far away now. I can't reach anymore.
It'll let me snap back here to that one. Right? I can come back here and look at it and it'll let me snap there. Right? So that's what you're kind of looking for. You're looking for that. And then you could just do the same thing and repeat the process down like so. Then you just repeat the process, right? That's how you build the big concrete ramps out of the 4 set blocks with the other one. So if you snap to this, you can't snap this one here unless you're in grid mode, right? If you're in grid mode, you can, right? So I can do it while I'm in grid, but you can't see that because the HUD right now. So I'm actually in grid mode at the moment, but you just can't see that. So if you're in grid mode, you can. You don't have to use the block. But if you're not building on grid mode, you're screwed. Like a lot of us don't even build with grid mode, right? So
What? Did we take a truck?
yeah, if you can. I'm almost done, so. But that's how you get around it. Just put an extra block at the bottom.
We can bring me a fuel truck over when you guys sing it.
Give me a second after I bring this one up, I'll bring it over.
Yep.
I'm coming down up and get it.
One more, Rick.
No problem, dude. Yeah, I definitely recommend changing for beta for players. It's always a pretty stable branch for the most part. When are you digging the area at the bottom of the ramp in the cut?
I can put the box on.
I mean, anytime in December.
Oh, what a mess.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean,
thank you.
You're never interrupting, Cope. The question's a question, man. I don't mean to interrupt, but I have a question as a single player. I guess I have no imagination, but for me, what are you all doing? Would take years. What do you suggest for new players to do in the game? For new players, I mean, your mind sight is all relative to how many people you're playing with. And if you're playing with a single player, it just means your mind's a little smaller. So just scale down everything that we see us doing here.
Thank you.
Right? So you just got to scale it down a little bit. That's all it is. Just a little scale. And you never have to worry about interrupting. You're never interrupting. That's what the chat's for. So go ahead and come on up, Rick. Don't want you to lose your momentum, dude. So yeah, just scale your mind sight appropriately for yourself, right? Or just know that it's going to take you 1,000 or 2,000 hours, right? So there is a lot, like the bigger equipment does help. There are mining methods that will help you get a lot more done quicker. You know, belt mining, things like that, right? So you can also use nuclear bombs to clear off a bunch of the overburden and make your mine bigger and kind of like prep out your mine and then do it that way. It all really depends on what you're willing to do and things like that, right? So like I'm not opposed to mining with nukes to get the mine prepped out, but for us right now, that's what's fun for us, is to just run the mine site like this. But for a single player to achieve something like this, yes, that's 1,000 hours plus, easy. 1,000 hours easy if you're not using nukes or anything like that.
You can always download his save and finish digging the bottom of that pit that's on that one.
That is true. On my Discord, I do have a link to the save earlier off. So if you want to play on the first quarry that we built, it's unfinished and it probably has a good couple hundred hours worth of gameplay to finish it for solo single player. All you have to do is make sure you have the deco pack and the downloaded link is right there. Just pop it into your save and you're good to go.
Either that or you can ask me too. I don't mind joining anybody's game to help them out.
Yeah, there's pretty good community people that jump on and play for people all the time. So.
Yeah, there's always people asking for either digging or us help driving or.
Oh yeah, there's tons of people.
Or somebody who knows how to run the dozer.
Not me.
See, I don't like playing alone either. That's the reason why I'd rather enjoy playing with other people. Doesn't matter who it is. It's just fun to be, instead of just sitting there for hours and hours thinking to yourself, what can I do better?
If Split's not playing, I'll just join random servers all day.
I do too, and then I get kicked because I think I'm gonna do something.
Hey Christian, can we get a ranking system above our heads so when we join they can see we're not new?
I mean, true, yeah.
Not like a what's that called? I'm having a brain fart.
Griefer, like a griefer thing.
Yeah, like honorable ranks. Somebody upvote, like an upvote.
Yeah, World of Warship type thing where it like shows you people are.
I mean, technically, I only have 3 hours on this game.
Alex, dude, thank you much for that sub, man.
I've made it as high as in the 50s, and I stay at 0 now.
I don't want to talk about how much I fluctuate up and down.
I was doing missions, and I had to run subs. I lost 12 in one day.
Ooh.
I'm coming, Grumpy.
Well, remember that one day I lost 32 because I played an aircraft carrier for like half the day? But even though I was stomping out Krakens and stuff, like, dude.
Dude, I finished first in the Baleo on a team with a 2200 raw XP.
I'm coming up here real quick, Oz.
Say again?
I'm coming up real quick. Just leave me room to duck off there. Thank you. It's a momentum killer if we get hit right there on that ramp.
I don't think we've seen a flying truck. I mean, I've seen my truck jump a couple times. But
That's good. Unless you're a glutton for punishment like me and build the mine thinner size by myself. Yeah, you just gotta build your map around what you can do and be realistic about the time frame that it takes, right? So that's really all it is. You can still accomplish cool things, but you shouldn't be comparing yourself to other people, right? Like you can't, like most people can't compare their mines to mine when it comes to not nuking or using weird mining methods, right? You just can't. You're not going to be able to. If you're trying to go pound for pound, you're trying to dig out the same amount of area without cheesing out. Trust me, I can see your nuke holes, dudes. Like, nukes are very obvious to tell you people have nuked out areas, right? It leaves a very distinct shape in your cut. Right, so...
Split does 5 days a week, 6 to 8 hour streams, 6 to 8 people per stream.
And everybody's on the mindset of destroying the yardage to the extreme. So, and everyone's really focused on getting that done. And I appreciate that, man. Everyone wants to see these projects get done, and that's awesome. As a content creator, normally taking a year to do a project like this by myself, now we can do it in like a way shorter period, right? So that's cool. Like, and trust me, I ain't trying to bunk anybody or slap anybody down for using nukes or anything. Do what makes you happy. You know what I mean? Do whatever makes you happy. I'm not gonna smash on you. Like, I've showed all kinds of people's mine sites off in the viewer showcases and things like that, right? I don't care what you do to get your outcome. It don't matter.
All I know is I need more trucks.
That's why I brought the influence down.
On my way back.
Can't do nothing about it.
I'm coming. Took me about 60 hours to unlock the trucks. That's why we have the dirt nerds. Yep. Everyone likes running dirt.
Go on, Rick. I gotta wait for Split.
Who else did we lose? Did we lose somebody else too?
We only lost one person so far, I think.
Oh, Oliver crashed.
Yeah. And he never made it back in.
Is he down in the chat or did he just take off?
No, he said he was.
Oh, he said he's what?
And he was going to.
Oh, going to bed. Yeah, it is late for those guys over there.
Can I have an explosive expert on the back line? I'm digging a rock here.
We might have to stop running the doubles and put everybody on trucks except for might have to put everybody to trucks right now. Instead of running the double line. Because Rick is like, we have empty trucks just like sitting here, so probably should just focus on Grumpy and Rick at the moment and then Grumpy, do you want to start taking out this back cut on this thing here after that pass?
Yeah, I can.
We're coming to
yeah.
you, Ray.
Are we wide enough for trucks to get in there? Yeah, we are.
Oh yeah, we're wide enough for trucks.
I could just like change the wall face and start down there, cut in the other direction, I guess.
Yeah, whatever works to make it fun for you guys. I know I may joke about it and seem aggressive about certain things, but it's not, like, it's just me joking. Like, at the end of the day, why would I really care how people play the game? You know what I mean?
As long as they're having fun now.
As long as you're having fun and you're excited about it and things like that, that's all that matters. Me pulling your leg about playing a certain way is not, that's just me joshing with you, you know? I have 920 hours in the game, but I learned a bunch of things after watching you and listening here. We know a few things, just a little bit. We might know a few things here and there.
Sometimes it depends on what YouTuber you got to see play it the first time.
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, let me show you how to set up this wash plant. They got this big, intricate, double wrapped around itself. Doesn't even have everything that they need.
I'm gonna drop an F-bomb. It looks like two octopuses fucking.
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically.
You got conveyor belts doing loop-de-loops for like no reason when you could just literally run one piece. You're like look at ours. No
okay,
anything extra. No nothing extra. You don't need 4,000 bends or. It also too what people don't realize is belt time is actually a thing. So the more belts you have, the longer it takes.
I didn't hear what you said.
I was just saying I was coming down the ramp. I didn't realize you were parking.
Yeah, I gave warning on the F-bomb.
Now I'm just moving to make things easier.
In my travels of joining random servers, I've rebuilt so many plants.
Oh, I bet, man. It's a nightmare out there. Well, you got a lot of people like trying to tell people to build like these $20 million wash plants for no reason, right? Like, and people watch these videos and then they get confused and they spend all their money in the game, then they get mad and then they quit the game because, you know, all people care about is 30 cycles a second. And then they build some weird freaky monstrosity and it just confuses people.
I saw one the other day that was split out into 10 lanes.
Yeah.
No, they had full 10 separate wash plants side by side, split out, you know, into. They were using splitters. 5 and 10.
You're killing me, homie.
I know, but then they're like, yeah, and then I got this other one where you don't put the splitters in, and it's just 5 lanes. I'm like, well, that's all you need. Because he was a solo player. He wasn't. He didn't even have a.
As a solo player, that's so overkill. It's so overkill.
3 lanes is like the max you might need as a solo player.
Is your original start save from the beginning of Minetown on Discord? No, I haven't given that save out. The reason why is because it's not diggable. You can't actually play on it, but you can only build. Someone has subscribed. Thank you, someone. Appreciate that. Dig faster, noob. We're trying, Scott. We're trying,
Need
man.
more trucks. Come on, let's go trucks.
With the $27.99, was that a super chat or was that a?
It's a super chat that's not gonna pop up since it's on vertical.
Oh, he's on vertical. Verticals don't show up in the thing, but I'll read it because I saw it in the chat. So, rip.
Going down.
All right, I'm pulled off here. I'm in. Oh, you're good. All right, thank you. Yeah, we have 2 trucks coming up, so.
I need more trucks. Let's go.
I know we're trying. We're getting through. We just don't want to lose our momentum on this damn hill.
Faster noobs.
I will go off the side.
That's okay. We'll give you the dollar bills though anyway, Scott. We'll give you the dollar bills. Appreciate that dono, man. Honestly, really do appreciate it. It's top D of the day. Top D of the day.
Sure do wish this truck had cruise control.
That's we have There's a few things we gotta. I'll beat Christian up over for in a few days. So, cruise control, cameras, max zoom. Definitely not putting the camera to go through the world anymore for Scott. Let's see here. What else can we do? Ranking system.
Selectable manual reverse gears.
Yeah, reverse gears.
D1 through 4.
D1 through 4
reverse. 1 through 4.
I think that literally just got forgot. We'll add that in our, because right now this update is kind of like a quality of life update. If you guys haven't noticed already, that this whole update is kind of like quality of life and menu and languages and things like that, right? So if you guys have any other quality of life features, let us know. Because Christian's been asking us he's been asking me a lot about what you guys think, the viewers, because he knows you guys are all diehard players and things like that, and he wants to know, you know, how you guys feel about certain things. So, it seems like the big butt kicker right now is one of the big ones that people get irritated on the most is you constantly have to scroll out, right?
Rick, can you finish throwing this one up?
I'm coming down now.
A little farther away from the wall. Not much, a little bit.
So he's looking for like quality of life updates that are not hard to put in. And like camera max zoom. Build with block and spin rotation? You mean what's it called? You mean build with grid and still be able to spin? Yeah, I know. That'd be nice. But that's more an I think that'd be more of an extended building part of the building system, so I don't think that'd be quick to put in. But that's just a guess of mine, but I do agree. Being able to rotate on grid would be great, so you could change, you know what I mean? Taking that.
And they dial down the flashbang on all the equipment lights.
Frick.
That's just you taking whatever lights you want out.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah, we don't need all those lights. I mean, it's insane, and half of them shine like literally on the glass. So.
Who said my name?
The other one.
Yeah, I got.
Well, I know one thing. He said he was going to fix the drone, but I can't really say much. But it has to do with something else. So I'm not sure if he's going to fix it like what you're wanting, because the drone is going to be needed for other things. So I can't really say much.
Do we want to leave a spare truck down here as we've been doing?
A spare truck? I mean, if it's not in the way, it seems like yeah, I would leave it out of here because it seems like it's just Rick and those guys. So we'll see what the order looks like and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I brought on that one spare truck because we had 2 excavators aimed right on the front end, so.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll leave this one here.
I mean, technically, he wasn't wrong earlier when he said the drone shouldn't fly through the world. I mean, there's no real actual, and you would never see that happen ever. I mean, for you guys showing off your mine sites, the drone shouldn't be the tool to do that. It should just be a free camera that flies around so you guys can take your pictures of your underground mines.
Coming down.
2 more buckets, Rick.
Oh, shit.
You didn't hear me.
No.
And they had a second and third gear to the drone.
Might as well just make like one of the racer ones on YouTube.
Yeah, just make the drone faster altogether.
A monkey boy. Primed up, brother. Thank you much for that, man. No, I mean, content creators need content creator tools. We shouldn't be nerfing equipment just for content creators, right? So we can get our pictures. So I'd rather just see him put in a free cam for content creators so we can fly around than make the drone do something stupid that it, would potentially cause a problem later on down the road, which are things I can't actually talk about. So if he makes the drone just fly through the ground, it's going to cause a problem later on down the road. He's going to have to nerf it anyways. So you might as well just give content creators a free cam to fly around with.
Going up.
Going up.
Is that I can't say too much, but Francisco, thank you much for that follow, man.
That's a wall.
Yeah, trying to drink my coffee is not really working.
You're not supposed to be drinking and driving.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to eat pizza still.
Hey,
go
coffee and a rock.
Go
ahead and come on up, guys.
Here in the morning here, so I need
Oh,
my
true.
coffee.
yeah, true, dude. I do this for a living. Might as well right now as well. Right on, man.
I can't complain. Since I got on the stream, I've been drinking.
I mean, realistically, you guys shouldn't be using that stuff anyways. You can't see through the ground in real life, so you should be showing your mines off from the inside, right? And that's how you do all your mining and measurements and stuff like that from the surface. So I can see them not needing to fix that because it's kind of an exploit in the first place. Like, in a real mine, you can't just explode the view and look at it, right? So you can see depth, and now you have gauge on your direction. You can see that completely. You could jump out with a drill and set the GPS marker at the top. and then you can go down inside your pit and set the GPS and see what the difference is. It's just in centimeters, right? So then you just have to just do the math. Then you say, okay, I need to head this direction for this long, and that's what you guys do in real life, right? So to build your mine site, no, I think the drone is actually a cheat. It is an exploit to do it with the drone. But to show off your mine, see, it's a double-edged sword. You kind of get to cheat with the drone so you can see through the ground when you're digging, and yeah, it's not even close, but still, you can still do it though, right? So.
Oh, another suggestion for Christian, I believe it is, lockable free cam.
Locking free cam?
It's like you can set to where you want to, you can lock it with a button.
Does the drone still drift off?
You technically can by holding down shift. It locks your free cam position. And you can't do anything if you hold down shift.
But I'm talking about where you ain't got to move at all. After you want to where you got it.
Yeah. Sorry, you can go up and down, but not left to right. I want this game so bad. Use 3D modelers and survey gear. Never know, man. Never know, dude.
I mean, I'm not saying it's maybe not needed, but I'm not sure I understand the usefulness of it.
Okay, mine's still on a mouse, I'm guessing is what I'm trying to say. And every time I touch it, I have to reset it.
Oh, well, don't move your mouse.
Well, I use my right side of my hand and all that, those buttons over there to drive.
Sounds more like an ergonomics problem than a game problem. Sorry.
It's, I'm tired of accidentally hitting it, have to reset it.
I understand the issue, but I mean, I do. I mess about all the time, and I'm constantly fixing it. But I just don't see it be that big of a problem for me. But I can understand why people might not like it.
Oh, look at Diva saying that right now. 2 questions. Are you on Steam? I don't buy stuff for under 18, and I'll hook you up. There you go. Badass. All I have to say is, like, and I can't say much, is you never know what's coming to the game. You never know. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah, you never know when he's going to raise the price once it's finished.
Hey, that's the truth.
Out.
Call an OSHA for that.
Like, so pretty much what Christian does is there's a huge list of things that I'm allowed to kind of tickle around the surface. And then there's things that you're not allowed to talk about at all. Right? So we kind of leave it like that and make sure I can skirt the gray area because I do like to build hype and kind of what I've been doing for 2 years. So, but yeah, there's just good things come. It'll be fun. Things will be good.
That's iron or copper there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's copper and iron.
Yeah.
Do we know when the next decent update will be? The next, we're not sure. We'll get that information probably here soon. We're gonna schedule a Q&A with him. He was in the stream today, and he said that he's got some exclusive content to show, but he wants to do it on the stream. And I'm not sure if that's me playing it, but you know, it might just be a video and then we're talking about it, but I'm not sure. We're not sure. We haven't got any information right now. They're still working on this one, so this one could take 2, 3, 4 weeks. We don't really know. Am I one of the devs? No. Is Diva? No. Do you think there will ever be a conveyor straight up piece like T junctions? A conveyor up, possibly. But also to keep in mind that they are redoing the production system completely in its entirety. So, Matthew, dude, thank you much for that that sub, man. Appreciate that. Wolf has also resubscribed for Prime for 2 months. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, man. These trucks are so hammered in here. I don't know how we're gonna get them out. Let's get that back truck moved. And
Yes,
are you
sir.
taking out this ledge here now, Grumpy, or are you gonna go back one more?
Well, I've already started. I'll just go back one more.
Okay.
Maybe Rick can flatten this wall face up a little bit, and then I can cut it back on the side when he gets a chance.
Appreciate that, guys. Much love for the sport, dudes. Yeah, everybody in this community and the out of war community is pretty generous, man. A lot of these guys are great people, hooking people up with the game, deco packs, people to play with, all that stuff, man. You guys have been. It's just my only hope. Well, it's been 2 years. I've seen the community go kind of weird for a little bit, and then good, then weird, then good. But for the most part, it seems like this community, as far as out of war in total, has been, pretty positive for the most part. But let's just hopefully we keep it that way, right? Like, that's the main thing.
Well, this community as a whole, man.
What's that?
Not just out of war, man. We've gifting chips, gifting games.
Oh, as far as our community, yeah, our community's been insane. You guys are crazy, dude. Not only do you guys help me and my wife, but you guys also help like everybody else in the chat too. You guys are like very, very, very generous people, man. That's crazy. It's definitely been a hit and a miss. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the brunt of it. 1 minute I'm a nice guy, 1 minute everybody loves me, the next minute Splits, you're the devil. How dare you not like what I like? Right?
You did just ruin the dozer.
I did, yeah, true. I just ruined the dozer again, apparently. Didn't even touch it, didn't even say anything about it, but I ruined it.
Not just the dozer, the whole game.
What the hell? True. There is a few subreddits that are getting pretty vicious. Christian on a day, poor guy. I feel so bad, dude. I'm like, Christian, just, if you need to kick me from the community and stuff like that, dude, and just never work with me again, I'll understand. You don't need these damn degenerate turds spamming you all day, telling you to kick me from the thing and replace me and like it got so bad, dude. I literally just told him, I messaged him and I was like, dude, can you just remove me from the content creator list for Out of War? I was like, because I don't want you guys to get any heat when I play GMS and I do a Q&A with the devs. And he's like, oh, that's a really good idea. I get a ton of messages, people trying to get me to remove you from the community and everything like that. I'm like, yeah, I've kind of figured so. That's why I was telling him to just take it off. Like, last thing I needed was more people messaging Christian about, me playing Out of War and playing other mining games and things like that, right? So
there's really only 2 mining games, though.
It's a shame, though, because exactly, who cares? Right? Like, what, I can't play both mining games because I can't be a part of both development teams as, like, a tester. Like, the same thing happened in GMS. All that drama with that. They all, like, banded together to try to get me kicked out because I don't deserve to do it and I'm a horrible person. They made up all this BS lies and garbage. Like, pathetic, man.
I mean, how I see it is, as long as you enjoy the game, what does it really make a difference?
Nah, people just want people to pick sides and have this weird garbage. Take the inside route, Ryu. Thank you. While we have access to that,
sure.
let's keep using that.
Well, let's face it, a lot of it comes from content creators who think that if they can get rid of Split, then they can be the next Splitintwo Tee with Out of War.
Well, that's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. It's jealousy, and it's always it's always content creators too. You notice that it's always somebody in their community. It's always content creators or somebody in their community that's trying to do it or cause problems. It's never not been that. Yeah, exactly. It's the attitude of if we can get rid of Split, then we can get Split's views, and then we'll be doing what Split does. But let's be honest, that's
maybe
just...
if they made good content to begin with, it wouldn't be a problem for them.
Yeah, if you made good content to begin with, and you put effort into your community, and you did all these things, and you put all the amount of time that I do into it, maybe it might work for you. right? Like, or you might be able to achieve what I've achieved. I'm extremely blessed in what I have, but I'm not going out trying to tear people down to get it, right? So that's all it is. People will watch you if you make good content. That's all it is, you know?
Somehow dumped and didn't get rid of any.
Try again. It's probably because Grumpy filled your bucket up. Yeah, Grumpy filled your bucket up, Rick.
What the hell?
What the hell? No, it's like I support everybody. The only problem is I just don't let people promote constantly in my channel because it gets annoying. My viewers throughout the years have asked me to not let people promote in the in my channel and in my chat and things like that because it just gets obnoxious, right? And that's the only thing I've done. I support all the creators, as you guys know. I go out and as much time as I possibly have. I have a full-time job and things like that, right? I do this full-time. I also try to squeak in testing on top of hanging out in your guys' channels. It's a lot. I don't have that much time in the day, right? So, you know, and if I constantly give everybody shout outs, then people will just constantly come in here asking for shout outs and it just gets annoying. So work hard, work hard. That's all it is. It's nothing personal. I can't be sitting, also do you think, look at it this way. I have to pay for advertising. Why shouldn't you guys? Right? So it's no disrespect. It's just the way the chain of command works. Can you get one? Absolutely you can. You can get one, Diva. You can get a shout out. I'll give you one.
And let's face it, shout-outs don't help that much anyway.
Ryu, how long did it take me to help you get 500 subs, dude? 3 months?
It's about that.
Yeah, about 3 months of me constantly promoting Ryu to try to get him to be monetized.
3 or 4 months.
Yeah, 3 or 4 months. Is it worth annoying content creators to get that? No, it's not. It just makes you look bad to all their viewers, right? So I'm too small to be doing that for them. I wish I had millions of subs that I can help all you guys out. I really do. I truly, honestly do. Bottom of my heart, honestly. I wish I could wave a magic wand and give you 10,000 subs. You know what I mean? But I'm not a big creator like those big guys. You know.
I wish I had a shout out.
$50.
Split make me famous.
Split make me famous. I just don't have that poll.
Splitintwo Gaming.
I just don't have that poll. I wish I did, man.
Like the poll you never put up today.
Oh, it was up today. It was up today.
Oh, was it?
Yes,
I did something right. Woo, I did something right, boys.
Didn't show up on my...
I'm still trying to figure it out just like everybody else, right? So, I had nothing to... There
You
is
didn't catch what I
no...
said.
There's a few... Put the poll up today? No, that poll did go up today. It was perfect. It was beautiful.
No, I said, subscribe to me at Splitintwo Gaming.
Oh, yeah. Are we full right now?
I don't think so.
We are
think
not.
so?
I don't think all the cars are coming back or not.
It's only 5 of us.
Oh, that's right. Oliver dropped out and Varus dropped as well.
There's 6 of you.
It should be 6.
I got 2 slots.
My bad, that's the tricking.
That's the tricky. It's just D-car. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out how to make this all work myself as well. There's no rhyme or reason to anything on YouTube or being a creator. On Twitch, it should be just Splitintwo Gaming as well, or games or gaming.
It should be a DM.
Yeah, go through Dopey. She's the secretary boss. One that does it all. She makes the world go around.
One more group.
I love how fast these 8,000 can murder trucks.
Never watched you because you're working with dev teams. Your streams are fun to watch, and you have cool peeps in the community. Yeah, I don't, and that's one thing I've been trying to tell people too is like, You don't have to come after me and then go after the devs because they work with me. It's not going to get you anywhere because most of the people that watch me don't watch me because I hang out with the devs. Matter of fact, I could prove it. Look at every one of my developer streams that I've done, and then look at the stream that I did right after we were done. That stream doubled the views than any of them throughout the history of me doing Q&As with the devs ever. For some reason, people actually don't want to hear me talking with the devs, only the diehard fans, which is okay. We're completely fine with that. We're not doing it for the numbers, right? We're doing it for you guys, right? So that's completely fine. It's just weird that some people get aggressive because of it, right?
It's because they think you have the inside scoop.
Well, I do.
Well, you know what I mean.
Well,
I mean, I do, but you know, that's part of my job is like, I don't have a contract with them or anything, right? Like, I'm not obligated to do any of these things or, whoa.
My bad, fat fingered.
Go ahead and come on down, Ryu.
My bad, Oz. I have fat fingered.
It's all right.
Hey, Ruger, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. As well as Just Carve, thank you much for that sub as well, or follow on Twitch.
Split off.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's like I said, I have no... How's the new wash plant running? It's running pretty good. Clifford's running really well. No, yeah, I've never had a contract with Code Horizon, which makes Gold Mining Simulator and or Out of Ore. I would have to disclose that actually. In my stream or as a paid advertisement, it would actually say this is a paid advertisement. If I did have a deal with them, because that would actually be breaking terms of service on YouTube by pumping something and, well, you know, being an ambassador / spokesman, but not actually, you know, it's not, you can actually get in trouble for doing that. So, but I actually really enjoy not working for the team because then I can say whatever I want. Right? And if they don't like it, then it's like, well, too bad. Because I'm here for the fans, not the devs. And I've always been that way. I told Gold Mining Simulator devs over this whole drama that happened, I said, I'm here for the fans, and I always have been. I'm not here for you guys to make you guys feel good. So if I say something sucks, it's because all my viewership said something sucks. So stop taking things personal. And I'm here for the viewers. If you build a good game, then I will... And I think it's good, and my viewers think it's good, I'll say it's good. But I'm not going to say something's good if it's not good. And that goes for the same thing for Out of Ore as well, too. When something sucks... But am I going to bash it to death? No. Because why? There's no reason. Unless it's Gold Hunter, then yeah, that thing's a flaming pile of donkey shit.
Hello, person who joined.
If you can't get your game to work anywhere remotely close to decent... Yeah. So that I don't, yeah, it is what it is. Like I do it for you guys. You guys are the ones that pay my bills when it comes to, you know, our extra money that we get. As far as the channel, we're sponsored by you guys. That's why we don't have ads on YouTube, because I turn them off because you guys are crazy. You guys donate. You guys gift subs. You guys do all those things that make it to where I don't have to do that. You also make it to where I don't have to go get a second job. So I can sit here and play video games. So like I said, I'm extremely blessed by you guys. You guys are insane. For the last 2 years, you guys have just been pounding it, and it's just been crazy. Like every month, I always worry. I tell Dopey, I'm like, I don't know, it might be tight this month, and then you guys just go ballistic, and it's like 400, 500, 600 gifted subs, and it's like, I don't even know what to say. There's no words, you know. But I appreciate it. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully you guys are enjoying the change on the channel, because the channel has changed over like the last 2 years. And what I do and how I operate the channel and do things, and Especially this last 6 months, we've had a big change with all the drama and people trying to cancel me and everything like that, you know, trying to get me kicked out of the dev teams and you know, you guys
stuff too.
Yeah, personal stuff like I said, you guys have been insane, man. You've seen the change for sure. Well, hopefully it's for the good for you. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't for some people. Some people said I sold out and stuff like that because I stopped kind of swearing, you know. So, and we tried to keep it kind of PG-13 so you guys can have your kids in the room and things like that. Trying to grow, you know, getting out of YouTube jail and the channel really booming and things like that. Playing with all of you guys and just bringing people in and being open and not being fearful of new people because everyone's trying to screw you over constantly. You know, a lot of those things are huge, and you guys probably notice that a lot, right? Like, I'm not on here and I'm not stressed out all the time, you know, and be like, oh, what's going on, Split? And I'm just like ready to rip somebody's head off constantly. You know, it's just, you know. Yeah, so I just try to get, like, I won't stream on days I don't feel good or I'm not doing, I know I'm going to make content and make you guys laugh. So, I mean, some days it's hard when you stream every day almost to get on and have fresh new content when you're digging a hole. Like, so that's why we talk about random stupid stuff. After like the first 2 hours of the stream, we'll go into like talking about white dog turds and things like that, right? So, or things about our life or just hanging out and
brown sauce.
No, brown sauce.
How does the bucket seem to get stuck against the wall? Now you said the same thing, right? I'm not
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. No, yeah, it's like the boom is getting stuck up against the wall, then it won't let go. Hey, N1, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Let's read the very last part of your name because I like N1.
I mean, I've seen that for a little while,
Went
on
down.
and off, at different degrees, but
But it seems really
really bad
worse. It seems really bad. Yeah.
Like, even I wouldn't have joined a month ago and bought the game. All that's because of you, myself, to be honest.
I'm just glad I can
Yeah.
showcase. That's what I like doing. I like showcasing the game. Because some people are very skeptical when they watch content creators play a game. Right? And all I'm trying to do is grow this game. That's been my main intention. And I've been being Christian and been very open about it. Now, Split's here. Split's been the guy that's been here constantly the whole time. And Split's our guy. And Split's like #1 for doing stuff and everything like that, right? And when Split has the time to do it and Christian has the time to do it, we collab and get it done for you guys. Because we know you guys like that one-on-one connection and everything like that, right? So I want to see this game succeed. And in my small little teeny community, all these years of playing Out of War and GMS, we adopted and gave a big giant hug to NMC. I didn't know NMC for nothing 4 years ago. And I saw when he jumped into Brexburg and he was doing Brexburg, and the game was kind of like just him playing with assets and learning how to be a developer, and to coming in and doing Out of War and making the second iteration of the game. So, I mean, I've gotten to know him. I've even told him, you know, hey, I'll endorse you once we get there, and I'll jump behind you, and you're making the right moves, and that's good. So, and that's what we've been doing, right? So, good firm handshake, and here you roll. And thank you very much for that $50 donation, brother. That's huge, man. And the reason why I didn't get the notification, but I will give you one of the dollar bills here, is because you did it on the vertical stream, I believe.
It shouldn't have been. Like,
Which one's it on? It might just be delayed. Was that the one with the dot, Dopey? 1 second here. No, it's actually on the main one.
No,
it must
it's
just
on
be
the main one.
Streamlabs. It must be Streamlabs because Streamlabs is being dumb, or it might just be delayed. So we'll give it a second and see what's going on. But I seen it. I seen it. That's the main thing. I see it regardless of Streamlabs. So we'll give you a shout out. But I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. It's been kind of stupid the last few days for a lot of guys. So. Nah, you all. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are good. That's awesome, Diva. Thank you very much for gifting him that. Appreciate that. Very, very kind and generous of you. Drive the truck over the edge. You just donated $69, so you're sorry he beat your thing. We're going over the edge. Oh no, now I'm stuck. Damn it.
I'm coming.
No, hold on. I think I got it. I just need to push off this back wall. Like I'm fighting with my brother when I was younger to start kicking things. Oh, hey, this stops. Ryder's trying to sniff my butt. Here, let me see if I can push off you with the bed. Look what you caused, freaking Scott. Look what you caused, dude.
One more bucket.
SK, come over here. Let me put my bed on you, and let's see if I can do upsies, dude.
I'm coming.
Let's see if I can lift myself up. Oh, no, it just clips through. Oh, no. Oh, thanks. Just poop right on my face. Oh, thanks. Oh, my gosh. And I still didn't even get out. Oh, man.
And you wonder why we're out of trucks, Grumpy.
Where's my truck?
All right, hold on. Okay, Grumpy needs trucks. He's gonna start yelling at us. All right. You don't even want to. You don't even want to see what we did just to do the
We're out
cut.
of trucks down here.
That was so worth it.
So they asked us. They asked us. Grumpy Avaris asked me yesterday or this morning, or no, was it yesterday? They're like, should we do a deaths on the site counter like in our statistics page? And I was like, how are we going to track that? People are dying constantly. This is like the building of the Panama Canal over here.
Can you grab that other rock truck real quick and fill me back up?
Yeah. I mean, I actually implemented a way to do it, but I don't think we want to mess with it.
That might be a little too much of me tabbing in and out. And Grumpy too, so that might be a really like insane. And Scott, do you think you much, brother? Appreciate that, man.
No problem, of course.
Get stuck on the edge.
I mean, kind of how I saw it working is if we just had one death in the day, I wasn't going to count the actual number of deaths, you know.
Oh,
like
how
there
many
was
days?
a death, and that's all that matters. Basin's incident type thing.
I mean, I got ran over twice today. I just didn't say nothing about it.
Well, people getting ran over and stuff. I need to go from 2 to 4 conveyors without splitting. Got any idea? What is the idea for? Because the main thing is when you drop one lane onto another, you're just gonna make a bottleneck regardless on that belt itself. So the idea would be to never actually make anything have to. Let me fill them up real quick and then I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean by it. So if you're blast mining or belt mining, the issue is that you'll always bottleneck on the piece that you drop onto, right? So you're trying to build a dirt dropper. Let's see. Let me get this scoop in here and I guess I'll show you an explanation of kind of what I mean for what we're doing here.
Not only did he flip the truck, he made a mess.
Yeah, what the heck, man?
We'll get later. Show him.
Okay. So one issue that you can see we're having is these guys are dumping in. This is a 7 lane, right? So these guys are dumping in, but these ones only run for like a little bit, these 2 outside lanes, depending on how well they hit. So the only time it's ever acceptable to drop another line onto another line is if you know for a fact it's underperforming on the line usage, like 30 per second. If you try to go over 30 per second, any spot that you drop onto, say I try to dump into this line will then build up right here until there's not enough to run, and then it will clear itself. But that could take hours. But this plant right here, it clears so quickly on this side and on this side on a 7 lane when these guys are dumping in and they're driving right down the middle. Sometimes it'll disperse a little bit more onto this side or the other. But to maximize this plant even better without losing, what you do what we were already drafting up was this outer line, removing this outer line, but offsetting this back here a little bit more, and then coming up the side and dumping this outer wing that they're going to be, you see, they'll be hitting if they go into the middle. This wing right here would actually dump into this line because this one only runs for a second. So it's okay to kind of back it up a little bit on the thing, right? So he just dumped in, see, and then watch, it might only run for a little bit unless he favored that side. So on a 7-wing plant, you really only want to merge the outer 2 lines into the singles. So you'd go just offset it a little bit and then here into this, and then the same thing on the other side would go here to here. Because when you dump, it doesn't dump evenly, and you eventually over a long run time, you're going to want them to be running all of them, right? So it's kind of better on a 7-lane plant to run the 7-lane hopper to over to the second, because this will pack up for a little bit, but these 3 will still be running in the middle for hours, right? It'll end here first, the second will end, second will end. So in the beginning, these ones should just go over here to these, if that makes sense. So anywhere where you're dropping materials, like sell points, for instance, sell points. The reason why you don't run a belt under all of these and then come out to a sell point over here and sell is because you'll literally just be plugging it up, right? So it's better to actually just drop directly onto sell pads, right?
Pull up, please.
See, so these are all coming to sell points. Good to go. But if you dumped them all in there, you have to do the math, right? So if these drums, because you can't tell how much this has in it. It's not going to tell you. It's not going to tell you that this has, 60 running through it per or 30 through per, right, per second. So you have to just do the math. So you just have to rough it and say, okay, these are all 30, and then you'd be dropping it to 130. Now what I'm trying to do, trying to build a dirt dumper for clean fill. So you mean like you're trying to come out, you're trying to get the dirt, right? Out of your drop trommels? Or where are you trying to get your dirt from? If you don't care about runtime, but you just want more dirt coming out into one area,
Is he trying to spread the dirt out, maybe?
yeah, so what I'm thinking is this, is that if you're trying to go multiple lines, but you're not trying to sell, instead of running one line out underneath all your drop trommels, offset them one by one by one all the way down. So that way you can run a separate line under the middle for each drop trommel out to the side, and then even them up on your end so you have a big, giant, wide dropping area. Think that's what you're talking about? So that way you're not using any mergers or splitters, and you get pure throughput into your drop area. So your drop area would be, if you did it correctly, your drop area would roughly be like as wide as your plant would be up there, right? So your drop area would be like this, and this would just all be belts above. But you have to offset your trommels every one. So this one would be like this, right? And then this next one, you put one block in, and it makes it a little longer. And then this one, do 2. Then do this one, do 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And then at the very end, just make them all look flat and flush, right? If you want, or however you want to do it like that. But that's how you would offset it to where you get the most throughput for your drop from your dirt coming through your drop trommels. And not using, I wouldn't use mergers at all. If you're looking to get the most amount of material dropped out into the ground, I wouldn't merge any of those, because they're all going to run at 30 per second, right?
Or split them or anything, yeah.
Or yeah, don't split them, don't merge them, nothing like that. I mean, splitting wouldn't be too big of a deal at the end of a drop line up there, because it's not going to bottleneck anywhere, because it's already the end of the line. It's already going to split the 30 into 215s, and you're not going anywhere else. So using the splitter to widen out your dropping for your dirt is fine. That's not going to bottleneck you, if that makes sense. Yeah, you would just put this one to be fine. 1 block, 2 block, 3, 4, 5, 6. However many there is here. 1.
I mean, splitter didn't necessarily make you less efficient.
7.
It
Yeah,
simply
7.
halves the.
It just halves
throughput
it and spreads the dirt over 2 outs. So it'll take a 30 and turn it into 215s. Got a picture for me? Second here. Where are you posting the picture? You posting in Discord screenshots? Yeah, so that's what I would do.
Coming down.
Image link? Where's that at? I don't know where you posted it. The Discord? Discord links in this description. We don't have the bots here.
You starting over, Grumpy?
Yeah, I gotta move to the other end there in a second. Probably gonna be working out of the wall.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just offset your trommels. Just offset your trommels on the bottom, the drop trommels, and run each one into a separate line, coming out, and then even them up, and then put splitters on it. That's what I would do if you're trying to look for a massive amount of volume coming out. But if you're trying to fill an area in, then you could potentially put splitters on them and fan it out even wider. But from your plant there, yeah, I would just run. That would make you have to redesign the back part of the wash plant there, though, if you're going to split them out. Or, yeah, you're kind of limited to one, or you'd have to remove the bottom.
Repeat.
Because you need to get distance. You need to get distance between these if you're going to run them in every single line. I wouldn't merge them because you're gonna screw your output up big time. Right. So anytime you drop from one belt to another, you're pretty much just making the bottleneck right there at that spot. Because it can still only push 60, but you're dropping 30 onto a 60 belt that's already running 30. You'd be capping out the belt. So I would just add a spacer and offset them, and then run a big quad belt system coming out, and then drop from those individual belts. They give you the best throughput on the dirt dropping out of the plant itself. What's the next time that I'm on? I'm on tomorrow at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. It'll be a Friday, so we'll have some of our Friday players in. Familiars like Wacy and guys like that. So, same thing applies. Hit Dopey up, dudes. Whenever you see that notification, don't spam her all night long, dudes, because she will just literally blank it out. Just only when you guys see her post, add everybody in Discord, would be your opportunity to put it in there or during the stream. So
here's a little hint: if you're annoying in Discord, you're going to be annoying on stream more than likely.
Yeah, pretty much. If you're spamming her for 5 hours straight, you're more than likely going to make us pissed off in stream. So the best thing to do is be patient and wait. Because like I said, me and Dopey don't.
Scoot up a little bit.
Yeah, we don't get up till a certain time, right? So Dopey, if I'm sleeping still, because when I go to work, I come home and I only have a couple hours to sleep, right, before I get up and stream. So Dopey does the roll call, and I'm still sleeping. So, and don't try to bypass Dopey because Dopey's the gatekeeper, and that's the role she's taking on in the community. So, if you want to get in, I suggest you not an ass to her, or else she'll just blacklist you completely off the playlist. So,
yeah. Make a little bit of mess on the ramp, so you guys may have to clean it up.
How dare you?
Try not to do it.
Damn you!
Can you fill me up, please?
What you did, Ruppy. Look what you did. Oh, I need to drop a save, so give me a second. It's been a wee bit of time. Haven't eaten all my dinner yet. Leave it to Grumpy to mess up the whole site, right? Horrible. I agree, man. I'm with you.
Oh no, I can't keep anything flat or nice at all. I just tear it up.
Yeah, just breaking everything, dude. Everyone giving you too much credit. You just messing stuff up over here. Always mean to everybody. How dare you?
Now I've got all these trucks. I can't fill them fast enough. That's sick.
That saving thing, is that new?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I never saw that before.
And I also already made a note about making to put it in when our players are joining. But
That's nice actually to see that.
Yeah, it's good. A bunch of quality of life's been like the swapping of
What do you mean swapping?
items in your inventory.
Oh.
So all you have to do is just drag the other one over the other one. You don't have to like do nothing weird.
Oh, that's nice. I haven't played in like 2 months, so a lot of this new stuff I haven't seen yet.
Yeah, so all you have to do is just drag one item over another and it swaps it automatically. You don't gotta drag it into your inventory first and do all that weirdness.
That's nice. Yeah.
Save equals shots.
Well, it used to be save, or no, it used to be backflipping truck equals shots, but now we haven't seen enough backflipping trucks, so I got to find something else to take shots to.
I haven't had a flipping truck tonight yet so far. So
Rick, put it in here.
Plague Doctor says he notices that the excavators got a little weird after this update. Yeah, a couple of people have said that it's a little weird. I agree. I would agree. It's something feels a little weird. The dozer feels a little weird. We'll bring it up to Christian. We'll chat with him a little bit of it in our next little like tester / meeting. So I just didn't see it when he asked earlier. So
I can do it with my scoop.
I'm coming. Hold on. I'm tapped out.
Truck.
Hey, thank
Get
you guys
back to
very
work.
much. We have 100 new subscribers on YouTube since the start of stream. So welcome everybody. What time is it where I'm at right now? About 7:15. Still pretty early. I'm just chilling. It's whenever Dobie wants me to get off the stream for the night. I have to make sure I keep in good habit. I mean, I can stream later right now, but I got to make sure that like I don't go too late because I have neighbors and things, neighbors that live above me, right? So, but typically I'd be ending my stream around this time daily.
Coming
So,
up.
what's up, Jagger? How's it going, man?
Yeah, you get a little closer to that time frame. You're probably gonna have to start doing it, aren't you?
Dopey needs that money. Slave driving time.
Yep. He always puts me to work.
Just like the good bee that you are.
What is it? UTC -8?
Hmm?
For your time, brother, it's UTC -8.
Yeah. Sorry, I was chomping on something. It was really loud and I couldn't hear anything.
I legit thought he was
Well,
something
I'm going off.
different.
Thank you for having me, and have fun.
Hey, take it easy, Ryo, man.
Good evening. See ya.
Enjoy your night or morning. I don't know which one it is right now for you.
Later, brother.
Morning, and my girlfriend will wake me up in, what, 1.5 hours or something like that?
Uh-oh. Busted.
Uh-oh.
Nah, just a little.
Nah.
I wish I had a girlfriend waking me up. That'd be nice.
She's gonna throw a shoe at you.
Take it easy,
Depends
brother.
on how we wake you up.
Oh man. Was it a 4 or 5? He said 5 in the morning.
Like it was like 4:30.
It's
earlier.
5:20 right now.
This plant's turning into pure cancer right now. Man, these trucks hold so much material.
Yep.
Have I done anything with the new asphalt paver yet? I'm curious to see how it works, but don't want to find out yourself. It works good. It's just a painting device is all it really is.
Yeah, you can load it with dirt, or you can load it with asphalt, or you can load it with gravel. Or...
Yeah, what it's pretty much just a repainting texture, so it's not going to raise the ground or lower the ground anything at the moment. So it'll just paint whatever you throw into it. Fortunately, we can't throw anything there that's going to paint it grass.
Be nice if you could put hard rock in there, and then at least you can't dig up your roads.
Technically, you probably could, actually.
Grabbing a bucket of solid rock is
You have to buy it.
pretty hard.
You have to buy it, yeah.
Can you hand drop things into it?
Yeah, you just load it into a hopper and it feeds it in.
Yeah.
You don't know about the new hoppers, do you?
Oh, true. He doesn't know about the new hoppers either. Yeah.
There's actually a consume function in the hoppers. You open the hoppers up, you can put stuff in it and consume it, and it puts it in your plant, your belt system.
What?
Yeah, it has a whole inventory. You can just put a ton in there and just be like, bloop.
That's...
Yeah, so you could buy solid rock and then do that. Of course, you know the danger with that is if you touch anything with dirt with a bucket, and then it'll dig up your rock anyway.
Yeah, true.
No, it won't completely ruin your terrain. Practice with some dirt or something like that first before you do your asphalt, but it's relatively easy.
My truck, Rick. Get out, Bo. Get out of here.
I'm trying.
Not bad for a cut-in day.
I suspect we've moved a decent amount of trucks. Between what we did up top and this.
I think we're going to be over 300 trucks. Because we're almost at 10 million in dirt, so it's kind of like a little bit of an indicator roughly what we've moved, but...
I mean, I've done 30 of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's been... It's a slow start, but now we're moving some material, so... Not every day is going to be a 600 truck day.
A new boss is so mad at me right now.
Excuse me. For the burp.
Hey, Scotty, can you move to my right side, please?
Who said that? SK or Onzi?
SK.
Okay.
The reason why I'm saying this is so I can get some speed to go.
Oh, it looks like we need to start dumping some more into the, you guys must not be putting that much material into the snapping turtle. One of the drums is stopped. That's weird.
What? I just dropped in there.
Weird. Let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at that plant and see what's going on over there. Why are you misbehaving here, plant?
Well, we did have a couple mishaps on the claim. You.
Did they add breakdowns for plants yet?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
So what else is new that I missed?
See anything?
I can't think of anything else offhand.
The compass.
Oh yeah, we got the compass up there.
I was a little far left when I dropped in turtle. So if it's the right-hand one, I might have missed it.
The breakdown system will come a little bit more into play later on. Right now, it's there's a few things that aren't implemented, like with the machines, right? So once they implement those things, it'll be a little bit better. Like we don't even play with them on because it's kind of like it's not fun. But once they add penalties to things for being a horrible operator and stuff like that, we'll definitely be turning them on. Also, too, like
breakdowns. Oh, sorry.
So one thing Christian did say real quick was that he said that they want to try to make it to where we can, when we put a oversized piece of attachment.
Sorry, Scotty, coming up.
So say, for instance, we have a 500 excavator and we put a way oversized bucket on it. It'll actually cause extra wear and tear on the vehicle for having a larger attachment than you're supposed to have on it. So if its rating limit is rated for something and then you try to stress it out, it'll make things wear down even quicker. You just go to the options and turn it to off, breakdowns.
I noticed one thing with the breakdown split is every 5 hours on your hour meter, so I guess that's like your lifetime, every 5 hours, you'll get a breakdown.
Yeah, it's all timed.
Yeah.
It's all timed based. It's not. It should be on how most developers do it is they do it on key inputs. So they bind every key input, like say your boom up, boom down. So say you have a hydraulic line or a hydraulic piston and stuff like that, they will tie it to the up and down. So then therefore it has a wear. Like so, say 1,000 keystrokes will equal X amount of percentage of wear. So it's wearing. It feels. I think it feels better with it that way versus doing it where you do it over time. Time just feels corny. On use, feels much better.
Be a combination, I think. I think it's a combination.
It kind of should be, but it always feels better on use.
Yeah.
It's easier to do it that way because then you're not messing up your thing. It's a lot of work to do it that way, but it does feel way better. Because then your breakdown walls will be different. So say you're constantly swiveling to the left, what's going to happen? All your stuff on the left side or the right side is probably going to break more. It's going to wear down more. Right? So, and that's the way it should be. It just naturally feels better. But if you're on time, everything just breaks all at the same time based upon the values of what they wear over time. So it's just kind of like on time is a little cheesier of a way of doing it, but yeah, that truck needs more. Sorry, we're not like flying up on the side. It's a little harder for you to fill.
Yeah.
It's all Split's fault. It is, Troy. It is. Most of the time.
You know, on time is not necessarily bad from a standpoint of how lots of things are actually get broke down over time, like an engine wear and stuff. But it doesn't necessarily always play smooth. So
Like if you're in a car game, an engine block would be kind of a thing you'd put on a time, right? Certain
Yeah.
pieces would be time based.
car
But
door would be how many times car door opens.
yeah, or how many times a car door opens, or things like that. Yes. Right, so certain things you might want on time, certain things you might want on keystroke use.
I mean, like on a car game, I would do it on how many times you redline it.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, or an engine. Yeah, exactly. How many times the engine hits red line and adds it up every
And then
time.
downshift in that red line.
Well, actually, the best way to do it is to like add a multiplier to every time you redline it.
My drift car lives at red line.
It multiplies the time.
Depends on what it is,
time
right?
to some fourth fraction or something.
I mean, my drift car lived on red line too till it snapped a crank and I went into a wall.
It did until it didn't, right?
I only paid $500 for the car, so it didn't make a difference to me after that.
There, Rick, I'll move up a little bit, make it easier on you.
Man, we're gonna slay this thing tomorrow.
Are we not slaying it now?
I mean, we're down people, but I mean, starting off with a full crew and not having to do a cut in.
For some reason, every time you put a bucket in Grumpy, it deletes more dirt than it puts into the haul truck.
What?
It's how the game's designed. It deletes material.
It's never done that before.
Yeah, mine's been doing it the whole time.
I mean, when he
Like
puts
I
a
stayed at
scoop in.
the halfway point. For like 10
Oh,
buckets.
yeah, because he's dropping it right in the middle, right? So it's dispersing out to the side until he drops it into the upper like wing. So it depends on how you're lined up to him on the big haul truck. So there's like these little spots up at the top corners that sometimes you'll miss when you're loading.
Everything's changed. I'm so out of the loop now.
Yeah, like see the upper part near your cab there. You could still put like 2 more scoops in that truck, but he couldn't reach you probably because you were back straight in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you're always better off to pull this out if you can.
I'll keep doing that next time. I've just been following everybody else.
Yeah, I can only load the back of it.
I'm gonna drive in from now on straight.
Just let Greg finish me off.
Give it to him, Rick.
Yeah, finish him off, Rick.
Finish me off, Rick.
Mr. Leahy.
Oh, I love Turtle Like Boys.
Shoot.
Started watching that when I was 18.
It'll take me a few minutes, but I should be able to get this squared up a little bit here before we quit tonight.
I thought you said it was gonna take me a little bit. I got shit.
What?
Because you kind of paused after you said shh. And I thought you were gonna say it's gonna take me a while because I cut. Shh. And I was like, oh, damn, bro, you gotta go. You gotta take a deuce. I'll take over for you if you need to. And there's like a hole right here.
perfect.
Don't you worry about my hole.
Don't you worry about that hole over here.
It's his personal hole.
You want to take a scoop right in front of him there so I can get in a little closer? Little mess right here. It's
Like right here, yeah.
Yeah, like right in that area. No, I mean Rick. Rick in there to kind of clean that up a little bit.
I know. I was showing him.
Beautiful. You gotta get more even, or else it's gonna dump all over the ground.
Yeah, it's just dumping right now.
There we go.
Hold up your Scott. Let him clean that out a little bit and get in closer.
We're on the drive, boys.
I can't get off the wall. I'm hanging over the edge of it a little bit.
Moving up.
Kind of curious what would happen if I just kind of hit Grumpy for a little bit.
Just knock him off the hill.
Yeah.
Hey, boy, thank you much for that sub, man.
Dark thoughts happened.
Unfortunately, I don't have admin powers on here, so I can't abuse them. So.
Yeah, because we already know your admin abuse runs rampant across the internet, apparently. So you get tracked down on some small-ass streamer and get the Grumpy Gate. That's what we're going to call it.
I quit playing Rust because of Grumpy.
Apparently. See? Victim right there. Another victim comes forth.
Grumpy, what's your Rust so I can put 1,000 fireworks down?
I'm sorry, I don't give that out on the stream.
Yeah, no promoting,
I've been
noob.
looking for it for a while.
Yeah, you can't promote on the stream.
Well, private message it to me.
I don't have a Rust server.
That's not what I heard.
That's not what I heard either.
You can't hide it from us forever.
The meme that goes on and on and on. Well, we got dirt on Grumpy. That's the third person that's came in trying to slam Grumpy's universe.
Why is there a big mess there? Did I make that big mess there?
Hey, Joseph, thank you much for that sub, too, as well.
Yeah, those last 2 or 3 scoops you dumped in.
Damien!
I can just sit there and watch him bounce up every time.
Must have been an odd angle or something.
No, the joke is that we've had a couple people join in to the stream. Not in the voice chat, but just in the channel. And they said, is that the grumpy old man from Rust? If so, he owes me money and stuff like that. Because he abused his admin power and banned me off of his service that I paid for or whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's been like 3 people.
He used to love Rust until it got really toxic.
About like every game, really, right?
Well, good grief, Rust was
toxic.
Rust was always toxic. I was gonna say.
It was not. No, it was.
That's my favorite thing about it.
That's why I never played it as a streamer, because I saw what they did.
Back when I used to play Rust, it was not toxic.
When did you play? Like the first week?
I played when it first came out, and it was always
2017.
He's like,
we had a whole SETI and everything.
he's like, nah, dude, I played it pre-release with the devs. No clue it was toxic.
No, I got 2,000 hours in it. And then
Let's
I found
see,
the firework glitch.
Happy, thank you much for that Prime, man. Much love, dude. So you don't play Rust? Me? No.
Why?
The last time I played it was with my streamer friend, and he had a whole bunch of people bombard their thing, and they were screaming racist slurs.
Yep,
and it was just rampant. So I just figured, why bother with that type of community of trolls and stupidity? That's what I figured. I was like, I'll just stay away from this type of game and type of player base. That's literally why I didn't play Rust.
I mean, you can always play it offline.
What's the point in that then?
You think he has time to play games offline? He falls
Yeah,
into
true.
play out of war as it is. I mean, come on.
I'm like, I have a full-time job, and I play out of war like 6 to 8 hours a day. You think I have time to play any other game?
Bro, you haven't been to work in like, what, 3 months?
Yeah, but I got other things I have to do. I can't play
You
other
still
games.
work from home,
And
technically.
I still work from home, so just
Besides,
like
you
having
can't dig dirt and rust.
Yeah, true.
I
That's
was
Cameron
going to
took
say
out.
something. Shit, my bad. Oh, fuck.
Whoa,
Oh,
hey,
hey,
wow,
hey,
whoa,
Language.
you just did it
Swear
twice.
Wow.
Listen,
Swear
I
jar.
want to drop the
It goes
F-bombs
from
this
bad
stream.
to worse.
He's like, oh man, oh no. It just like trickled down the garbage tree there. Damn, bro.
Oh no, I cussed. Let me cuss again.
I'll
I
go
was doing
worse.
so good, too.
I'll even
was doing
say
so
worse
good.
words.
No, that's usually my regular vocabulary.
You gotta say a worse word to cover up the first word.
Just work backwards through the swears.
The F word isn't that bad for us.
Oh. Well, for me it is.
Go on, Split.
My bad, my bad.
I thought we were just like asserting dominance, dude. Oz was
trying to
challenging
cut
me.
to I was trying to cut to your inside. You just kept turning.
You want me to move, Grumpy?
This is going downhill here a little bit. Rick, you may want to be careful.
Knew it.
So what you're saying is less shots.
Less back shots.
Oh my god.
You always play solo servers? Nah, I just kind of... It didn't seem like a game I really cared about, to be honest, when looking at it. Like, I had a bunch of friends trying to get me into it. Same thing as Ark as well. I was like, you know, eh. Yep.
I kind of enjoyed Ark, but I
Ark's
don't know.
amazing.
All I saw from every time somebody tried to show it to me was a whole bunch of stupid dinosaurs that they were proud of that I couldn't see what was going on because they were all flapping like stupid spazzes in one small little confined area, and their garbage computer lagged like hell, but then they tried to justify to me why the game was so amazing, and they had 5,000 hours. Everybody. That was everybody who showed me the game. So I'm like, so pretty much you're showing me some exotic dinosaur collection where you have to do all this stupid crap to collect dinosaurs, and it's lag. Okay, yeah, I really want to play that. Thanks. I got the gist of the game just from watching you do it.
Jurassic World Evolution.
For me, it was never that bad, but I never went crazy with the collection of thousands of dinosaurs and some of that stuff that some people did.
I played on official. I've got 471 days played, so whatever that is in hours, it's a stupid amount.
Too much.
Yeah, too much. But that was back in high school, so.
One of my friends was like, dude, just watch this dinosaur egg, and all you have to do is just wait and watch it. I go, how long do I have to do that for? He's like, 35 days. And I go, I'm like, yeah, no, dude, I'm good, bro. Okay. Droid, thank you much for the gifted, man. Appreciate that, dude. Ding! Much love for the gifted, man. Appreciate that. We're going to get a good gray hunting session before the end of the month's over. Hope you want this? Dobie, how many did you take, Dobie?
Listen.
Hey, no drug.
Listen at what? You gonna hurry up and spit that word out today, Junior? Are you? I look over at Dopey. She just turns. It's just this creepy looking bubbles look on her face, and I'm like,
Listen, the stuff from this morning wore off, and I had to top up. Okay? I'm just trying to focus on breathing back here.
Uh-oh, she got a hold of Grumpy's gummies.
No, they want their own gummies, I think.
Dopey, I got Dopey 100 tablets of 10 milligram tabs, like pure. She took them last night, but she took them when she had dinner, and they didn't really kick in until this morning. I woke up to Dopey giggling, like, and I'm like, I thought something like was going on, but she was giggling and shaking the bed. So all I heard was giggle, giggle, giggle. That's what I heard right there. That's exactly what I heard. That little demonic little.
Yeah, we heard it.
Yep, that right there. Oh man. Damn, Dobie, how many did you take?
3.
Yes.
Someone else got.
Answer. Yes. You took 3, so they're working for you good then. That's good. Arc was ass. Yeah, I don't know, just it wasn't my thing. And then when people tried to get us into playing it, it was just people trying to like set us all up, and we didn't get to learn, like Dobie didn't get to learn how to play, do anything, because everybody just wanted to set everything up, right? Oz, brother, you, my dude. Dropping the 5er. Who'd you get? I think the only rare that's left is like Christian and like Hybrid Steel and a couple of those content creators. Doc and those guys got hit. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate that.
At midnight, so.
You get paid at midnight. My whole paycheck's waiting for that 50/90, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that.
I'm in my YouTube paycheck. Right.
I mean, I don't know that I could justify it as just a person playing games, but you know, as a creator, I can understand why.
Yeah, no, me just playing. No, me just as a gamer, take apart a content creator. No, me just as just a general gamer. No, I would probably go with a 50/80, and even that would be like possibly too much. Just me as a basic gamer. You know what I mean? But I want to future-proof myself a little bit, and I got some more things that I'm doing to the channel, so I need that graphics processing power. But no, yeah, general, no.
I got it more.
Oh, okay, I'll go one great.
Finally, I'm full.
Coming down.
Here you go. So you saw that? You guys saw that today, right? The 50/60 actually does outperform the 40/90. It's not what they were saying. Everyone, it actually does.
The 50/60 does too.
The 50. No, sorry, not 50/60. The the 50/60 in double mode, in double DLSS 4 frame, double 2x frame gen does beat the 40/90, but only in double frame gen for DLSS 4 compatible games, where the 50/60 does. But as far as raw horsepower, no, the 50/60 does not beat the 40/90. But it is still an amazing card for DLSS games.
Where did the 50/80 come in? Did it beat the 40/90 or?
Yeah, the 50/80 pretty much came in like, I think it was like pretty much neck and neck, but in the 3 or 4 gen frame gen, it just dumpsters it, right?
Yeah.
DLSS is pretty much the way it is, the way it's built. It's the way of the future. It honestly is. So
yeah, it's being forced on us. That's maybe not the best solution, but it's when it's being forced on us.
So DLSS 4.0 is coming to 30 series and 40 series, but they don't have the multi-gen frames, AI gen frames. But you will be able to have DLSS 4.0. It's just you will only get the baseline DLSS 4.0 speed. So only this new gen graphics cards can go 3rd, 4th. I think it goes all the way to 4, I believe. You can generate up to 4 extra frames per. I believe it's either that or 3. There's 3 or 4. Which it doesn't look bad. It looks great. Everything I've seen, it looks beautiful. So who cares, right? I don't care if they're fake frames. It doesn't matter to me. You having problems there, Scott?
Some of it looks good, but some of it, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff out there coming out about how DLSS looks like garbage compared to the old way they used to actually gen stuff.
I mean, how
In
they
some
actually
ways, I
used
can
how they
see
actually
that.
used to generate it.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, all the graphics we look at are generated.
Yeah.
Right? So it's just a new way of doing it, which is more powerful and cheaper, technically.
Is the whole straight rasterization versus AI generated
Yeah.
subframes.
But to me, I don't really care because I'm blind as shit, so it doesn't matter. Or blind as hell, it doesn't matter. Sorry. It's
I don't know. You know, I don't know if it makes much difference to me at 1080p or even at 4K. Honestly.
Do I play SnowRunner? I do play SnowRunner, but I haven't played it in a long time.
There's a bunch of us tried to play it last night.
Oh, is that what you guys were doing, man? I was just in bed. Nobody's like they're all in there. That's cool, man. Glad you guys were doing something, hanging out. Always nice to see you guys in Discord hanging out, chatting, and
Yeah, I was half tempted to load up Valheim.
oh man.
That Enshrouded game sounds pretty interesting, and a lot of people are saying they kind of compare it in some ways to Valheim.
You might even upgrade your monitors. I actually thought about that too. I actually thought about going up to a higher refresh rate monitor for the 5090. But I have a really nice monitor, but the only problem is it's 60 hertz because it's a 10-bit. But it's got the true color and it doesn't have that garbage ass crappy.
I just got a 2K OLED, 175 hertz, and dude, it's amazing. What a difference.
Diva says, Grumpy, Enshrouded is good until it isn't.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying too. A lot of people are like, it was good, and then it kind of got old
Coming
and
up.
stuff. So.
Coming up. That's kind of like
It's true with a lot of games, though. Honestly.
yeah, that's
Most
pretty much every game. Go come down there, Scott, and just take the inside track. Cut in there and
All games are
me
good
what-
until their gameplay loops gets old to you, and it's not.
Am I good spot, Gilbert?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
sometimes I just want to run truck, relax, and hang out with y'all.
I didn't like how you said that.
Hmm?
Grumpy.
Hmm?
Yeah, you'll be fine. I don't like how you said that.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm starting to get a little bit too far away from you, but it's all right. That'll work.
The only problem with making the all roads double the width is that you lose diggable space. So it's better to be more strategic about where you put your pull-offs so the trucks can communicate so that you can have more surface digging area. That's why we're
let me dig first, would you? Come on.
Almost.
beating each other up, huh? So you can see in certain areas we've made the road twice as wide. Like up here where the trucks split off, there's a double lane, and then there's a little downshoot that's only single, and then it goes into a corner, which is notoriously hard to dig out anyways in an open pit. So we made that corner twice as wide, so that way we could use it as a passing area. Like if I told SK, okay, I'm coming up in that lane, see that eventually that lane won't be there, right? So he'll have to wait a little bit or slow down so we could pass at the corner. Because right here we wouldn't be able to pass. But right here we would be able to pass in this corner, right? Because we measured this for double the width. So one truck will actually slow down here if we need more trucks in the bottom. one truck will slow down or stop here and wait in a holding pattern until the other truck passes it, and then we pass by. So that way our lanes don't gotta be, we're not all just roads and no digging. That's how you get more digging area in a big open pit. You just put little pull-off areas in. And this pit is limited in size too. Keep that in mind. We would have gone bigger, but we already have the pit next to it, and we're limited on how much you can actually dig in this game. And I've hit that limit a few times.
And chances are we'll hit it again.
And yeah, after this save is done, we'll do it again, and again, and again, and again. Also, too, it makes for a really fun. Makes it really fun for the drivers because they get to communicate with each other like a mini game. So instead of just like driving in a straight line back and forth, like you see a lot of people's mine sites lately, we actually build the mine site around the truck drivers having fun and communicating. So it's one thing that I like to do when I'm designing the mines and where we're going and how it's going to be. And okay, they have this far until it turn off.
I'm on Aussie.
All right, coming up.
You're gonna have to back in for me, Scott. Fill the back end of it.
Or Rick can get him.
I think I'm stuck, Rick. You gotta take your bucket on the back right side and take that little hump out if you can.
Yeah, I'll be able to hit it with the shovel. No, Rick, no! Oh, right here. Yeah. I got you. I see it.
Thank you.
May I make a suggestion for other players too?
Yo.
Put arrows to which way to go at the beginning so they know.
Oh, yeah. Well, normally we give you guys a driver's briefing, but you know.
Well, I drive on the right side, and when you take a right, you go all the way around to the left and come back down.
How else are we supposed to be able to yell at you and make fun of you if you don't?
Another good rule to follow is what's commonly used in the real world is whatever truck or bucket is loaded, they have the right of way.
Well, when you're in the top, you kind of don't know. Go this way, go that way.
He means like when
if they're coming off the mine, they're obviously loaded, right? So they have right of way.
No, what he means is when you get to the top of our teardrop where we have the double plant, which way you're going, left or right.
Oh.
So you're supposed to take, on our design, you're supposed to take the left when you're going up.
Because there's pull-offs there's pull-offs on the right for trucks that are waiting
Coming
for
out.
the truck to come up.
Yeah.
But common driving senses take a right, go around to the left.
Depending on what country you're living in.
Yeah.
And mine sites are really honestly designed around what they have to work with in their area. So sometimes you don't have the luxury of you have to go always right or you always go left. It's whatever you have at your disposal.
I mean, I get that, but arrows do help.
Make an arrow, but I guess we could just put a lane that says "Get wrecked, nerd."
It's pull out the walkie and say, "Hey, I'm coming through."
Noobs go this way.
Noobs this way.
Well, that's the reason I was trying to be an elite person because I went the other way.
Are we back to backing in?
You were just trying to be special. It's okay. Just
that's fine for the time being.
Yeah,
Just
always
do what
special.
you need to do.
That's what's called SK, Special King.
Freaking helmet special, more like it.
Nah, Sniper King. You know how it goes.
If there's room, the side's always better, but
Like Scott's gonna meet me at the double junction up here if he's pulling out, which is fine for him to keep full steam ahead because I'm coming up this little barrier, but it's a double lane C coming down, so I build the double before the Y. So if I'm right here and Scott's pulling out, he's free to just keep driving because we're gonna meet right at the middle. And once your drivers get used to that, they'll be like, okay, you're coming down. Just give it a slow roll and see there's a double here now, so.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is get this straight back to where we have this longer cut down all the way down to here. Then we'll do the same thing on the other side. Then we'll have one big long cut.
Yeah, that's good.
Scotty, put your stuff down. Quit showing it to everybody.
Oz, you're gonna have to let him take that corner out. Rick, can you get that corner so Oz can back in there?
Trying to show people's butt.
Coming up.
I was going in good, and then I hit that hole, and it was like, I'm stuck.
Just wait until we're on different levels, and it's like, I'm coming up. What pull off am I on? We'll name the pull offs, right? So I'm coming up on like R1 or L1 pull off. And it gets once we're deep down, we're like multiple layers deep. Like, I'm coming up. Well, what area are you coming up from?
We should name all the turns based upon
the level.
Poop
R1, R2, L1,
White,
L2.
I'm at White Dog Turd.
I'm at Dog Leg Dog Turd. I'm coming up on the brown shift.
That's what we did in my underground mine. Is we did P locations for park points, and then we did L locations for levels and D locations for drift levels.
You think these window lickers are gonna remember anything we say other than White Dog Turd?
I remember. I didn't hear nothing but dog. White dog turd.
Do you think these guys could be doing nothing?
So
Rick's over here digging a hole.
Speaking of dog turds, remember when my dog farted on stream and?
Oh, that's been someone made a remix of it, dude. It was like,
really?
It was like dubstep. No, I'm just kidding. We were thinking about it, but we didn't want to get anybody too upset, you know.
That would have been hilarious.
Someone was like, "Can I make like a techno dubstep to the gagging?" And I was like, "I don't know." It was the number one moment of well, no, it wasn't. It was in the top 5 moments of 2024. Let me just put it that way on the channel, dude. And for some reason, Gunner, right after it happened, goes body bag. Just random like catchphrase.
Coming down.
Body bag.
All right.
Oh man.
Turn right.
I gotta send the Gunner a message. See what's going on with Gunner.
Continue, Ozzy. Come down.
Didn't you say he had some work opportunities actually coming up?
I think he did.
Yeah. I thought he said something like he had some possible work opportunities coming up, and he's just been trying to focus on day to day.
Or something, I think.
Yeah. Hopefully everything went well for him.
So was the purple trucks fight in Farm Sim 22? Was that 23 or was that 24? That was funny as shit.
Oh, you mean
The YouTube clip.
That was 22.
It was Farm Sim 22, but when did we clip that?
Oh, that was clipped in like.
Was that 23 or was that 24?
It might have been in 22.
Oh man.
Ooh, yeah, that was lagging me out.
Little hits in the game there caused me to.
Yeah, I know. I had a hitch because of it too. I'm not sure what year it was actually clipped in. Might have been 23, like early 23, but not sure.
Am I good here, Rick?
How's my toe
Yeah,
doing?
right
It's doing pretty good. I actually need to probably jump off here and like and undress it and clean it and stuff like that. So I had to get that all taken care of. You blocking? Damn nice line there, bro. No, my barriers went out all dumb. Coming up, Oz?
Yep, I'm holding.
Okay.
Oh man.
No, you can start coming down because there's a double thing here. Just to start when you see me getting close. Yeah, so you can drive already. You can start driving. This area right here is wide enough for 2. Right there.
Just waiting for you to make that portion.
Yep, you good.
Looks a little better now. Anyways.
Yeah, as soon as you see me hit the top of that hill, you can gun it. That site's looking great. It's coming along. Looks like it makes sense. It works. It flows good. Runs high volume.
I'm tired of digging, Grandpa.
I'm tired of it, Grandpa.
You know how nice it's going to be when this thing's done. I mean, I like this save and all, but I want to see this pit be able to get completed.
I hope we can complete it.
I hope so
question,
too.
Do conveyors load trucks faster now?
No.
Well, faster than at one point in time they didn't use to process. Plants didn't process as fast, but I don't remember when that was changed. It's been some time now.
It's been some time, but it still takes forever to fill a truck.
Yeah.
It's been some time.
And it doesn't quite fill it up all the way correctly.
It's been about 50 years since it's been filled about right.
Yeah, I noticed today that it looks like the material's coming out of the conveyor belts faster. I just didn't know if it was actually faster.
Nah, it's just a bit of dropping animation is what it is.
Oh, okay.
They elongated it, make it look like a turd coming out of it.
Yeah.
Looks like we had diarrhea.
Yeah. I mean, it looks better than it, like a little puff farting out of there, you know? Card packs you open up there, Stony Baloney? Have you blinked in the last 4.5 hours opening cards?
Yeah.
Looks like
Oh,
our
you're
eyeballs
gonna
were
be
crusted open, dude.
I got
Ozzy
room
trying to
here,
make it
Grumpy, if
smooth.
you want to throw it in.
I don't think I can reach you actually. Maybe I can. There we go. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, just dump a load in them.
Okay, relax.
Ozzy's trying to make it smooth.
My
Oh, just
link
dump
should
it
be in
all
the
over the place.
my link should be in the description below for that stuff.
Get out of here, then.
I'm
Is
getting
OnlyFans?
tired.
Well, I mean, you can always call it fans only.
But W, if you could throw that in the chat, people were requesting it.
Yeah.
So
Let's not use. those
yeah,
terms.
not the OF stuff, guys. We can't say that's a
What?
restricted word. Honestly, actually, phrase.
Fans?
No, the full site name and abbreviation.
Yeah, didn't know that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's okay though, as long as we're not like hitting it all the time.
Is
Yeah.
every platform restricted then? Because even on like, I don't even want to say it now. Is every other platform restricted on stream sites though?
For that type of
Twitch?
material.
Well, yeah, like Twitch, because like for example on TikTok, people can't say Twitch or YouTube, otherwise their stream gets taken down.
No,
So
it's only the 18+ tile sites.
Oh, okay.
Well, technically, YouTube is 18 plus.
It's only 18 plus if you click that when you start the stream, right?
I mean, you know, 18 plus when I was 13, so.
There's kid content on YouTube.
Yes.
Specified for kids.
I'm just trying to make sure it's what it's called. It's called COPA. COPA is pretty much a child protection act and things like that, right? And there's phrases you're not allowed to say, even if you're a quote unquote 18 channel, which I am technically in the category of open for advertisement, is what it is, restriction levels and things like that. It's just, it's stupid, but it does make sense. But the channels that are for kids don't allow comments. There's no chatting. There's no nothing like that, right? And there's a very strict guideline for what it is. But when it comes to like streaming and stuff like that, when you don't have this is for kids, you still have to follow a huge giant list of rules and things like that for broadcasting, because technically you're broadcasting throughout the world, right? You still have to follow your country's guidelines. You still have to follow other countries' guidelines. And if you say certain keywords that are banned in one country, you'll just get flagged out of that country. You get flagged out of enough countries, you're not deemed as being marketable for YouTube in general. So therefore, they kind of just put you on the back burner and say, well, get wrecked until you learn how to comply with the world standards of things, is what it is. So if you want to, people want to swear constantly or use inflammatory language or things like that, well, congratulations, you're just not going to grow. So
Yeah, you'll basically be shadow banned.
you'll pretty much basically be shadow banned. And Cope asks, I noticed a few small trees that I can't cut them down with an axe. Use a pickaxe at their base until they disappear. Some of them are foliage. So there's foliage, trees and bushes and mushrooms, and then there's choppable trees. So if you can't dig them up, Cope, if you can't chop them down, try to dig them with a pickaxe real quick, and then they'll fall down. Yeah, most of all of our links and stuff like that we throw down in the comments. We don't use bots here because it plugs up the chat for you guys. I mean, I can just ignore them, right? But since I have like multiple streams running, you guys can watch wherever, but it combines all of it for me. I can turn the notification, like the exclamation this or exclamation that off. All the rest of you guys have to eat those exclamation mark commands constantly, and then so if you guys want to have a conversation amongst each other, you have to eat 1 million exclamation commands a day. Like I get around 2,000 to 7,000 comments a day on all my streams combined.
Or you don't miss what somebody else said that they may be responding to.
Yeah.
Because there was 20
people trying to spam.
He may answer a question that you don't know what he may answer a question you don't know what the question was, but you couldn't say it.
Yeah.
It was buried with exclamation mark.
Well, sometimes I'll be answering a question from Twitch and stuff like that, so they kind of naturally get it, but spamming bot commands makes it even worse. It's just something that my viewers said that they kind of appreciate that we don't have them, because it seems like everything's more personal. Where, it seems a little bit more personal to everything. Yeah, I'm just going to meet you in the corner down here. Because we're cut off from going out of there now, so.
I'll take
that actually works perfect, actually. I think you're good to go. I don't think you even need to stop. Oh. If we hit the thing. Anthony Norman Perriman, thank you much for that sub, man.
Alright, Scott, I leveled you out some underneath you so you can't be high centered anymore.
Big boy bench.
That corner is going to be a problem, by the way.
What corner? That corner back there? It should be fine. That's a hold corner. So it just needs to be double the width so somebody can stand there.
No, there's a little bit of a protrusion.
No, it's fine. We marked it all out. We marked out double trucks going all the way around the corner. All someone needs to be able to do is hide there for a second. That's all it is. Just gotta be able to hide there for a minute. Now you're taking that cut straight back, Grubby?
Yeah.
Okay.
You good on gas, Gumpy? Gumpy?
Yeah, I'm good for a bit.
Listen up, Ghetto Gumpy.
I figure I'll take this back and then start working that other side.
You best be slinging that dirt, Gumpy. Any chance you could see if Christian could maybe get G Portal, etc. to get dedicated servers? That would be later on down the road. It's not going to be a problem of contacting dedicated servers to put it up on there. It's about building the framework for the game to be able to contact these dedicated server people, and they're not at that point yet. When was this? When did we have that conversation, Grumpy? With them? 2-3 weeks ago. We just asked like what might be the thing, and they said, well, we're just not even at that point yet. Is what one of the main coders said. So they're not even actually working on it. So
you look at the CPU needed to run this game as it is now.
Yeah, the CPU and stuff is it's gonna be an expensive server.
Yeah.
Coming up.
Yeah, they need to optimize, build, optimize. It's probably going to be, if I was to guess, it's going to be anywhere between a year or so plus before we might even see a dedicated server. Unless they hire a specialist that's specialized in doing that. A specialized game dev. But that was the last time we talked to him just a couple weeks ago.
I mean, I'd like to see dedicated servers, but I honestly would rather see more content and that kind of stuff anyway. So.
Yeah, I'd rather I'm kind of on the same boat. I would like to see dedicated servers, but I agree with Grumpy. I'd rather see the game get built and features and features and features and features and features, and then polish multiplayer again and again and again, and then get dedicated servers out and all that stuff, right? But there's so many features that they're working on. Hey, you tried that, Dopey, and it won't let you? Anybody else? I mean, I don't want to have anybody try it.
What's happening?
They're saying that the donation link doesn't work.
When I clicked on it, I got.
I don't know. FS Club was saying that his wasn't working either. So. It's been the dono link we've been using for years. I mean, unless Streamlabs is having a turd problem.
So when do we get a bathroom break?
Ever? That's what the bucket for is in your cab.
What you call a glory hole.
There's wet wipes in your truck.
Is get down and dig it.
Because
gosh damn it.
Gonna be right there.
Dumpy, you donated $10. Nuts.
Nuts. Dumpy. Well, apparently it works. Because Dumpy over here just donated $10. It says nuts.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down.
Cousin Tester.
Because that's where
Okay, apparently it works.
Cousin donated $5. Tester.
Tester. Thank you guys. Appreciate those tests. So apparently it works. You dumpy. It works. Dumpy.
Wrong way, Scott.
Coming up.
I'm pulled off into the duck. You're good?
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, Grumpy. He just almost turned into a dumpy. Ooh, that road is a little bit on the steep side, that ramp.
The first one or the second one?
Second one. And the first one is too. I put him a little on the steep side. That's all right, though. It's okay. No big deal.
As long as you're running, you're good.
Just don't stop.
Give us a hint. When are they going to release the 500s?
Ooh, I don't know. I haven't even heard anything about that.
500 what?
Don't worry about your 500s. We need more underground equipment first.
Don't listen to him.
That sounds like you. That's like a you problem.
We need those top drills first, bro.
Yeah, no, you're right. Those top drills are needed.
We're over here digging blind, dude. Look at this
mining simulator if you want more work.
This is look what we gotta deal with over here, man. We don't even know what we're digging. We're just digging blind. No, yeah, I don't. He's held it pretty. He's held it pretty close to what's coming next. So I think he's gearing up for the next Q&A. Like he came me the day and it was like he didn't even tell me even in the chat. He said it and said it in the chat. I was like, huh? They're like, Split, did you hear what he said? You see what he said? I'm like, huh? Streamlabs hates me. I'm doing super chats, bro. I appreciate any way you can get in there, man.
Streamlab hates me, so I'm stuck doing super chats.
Weak.
So I'm gonna do 2 more loads.
Stream chat just hates you, huh? It's crazy, man. Thank you much for that, though, dude. That's extremely generous of you, man. You've been dropping some donos tonight, dude. Much love, man.
So I'm gonna do 2 more loads. I'm drunk as fuck. Sorry.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's no excuse. I've been drinking this whole time.
I've done 17 since the stream.
Damn. You guys are
You're not
like.
slurring enough yet. You're not slurring enough yet. It doesn't count.
Slurring didn't worry us. It's the cursing that you gotta stop.
Yeah, the curse.
My point. That's the point.
Yeah, but
I've
if,
held
if
up-
he drinks enough of it and then the slurring, you won't even know what he's saying.
True.
It's
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
But then again, we have Spence, and well, you know, it doesn't matter if he's
Okay,
drunk or not.
Since I've been in this forum, I've done 17 drinks. I have 16-ounce beers.
Damn, dude. You guys drink a lot.
That's nothing.
True,
Oh, no,
I
I'll
mean,
look at more after the fact. I'm just trying to not be a nuisance.
Asling, thank you much for the follow. I appreciate it.
American beers?
The American beers?
Yeah, they're brewed in Texas.
Oh, come on.
What are they like?
That's nothing.
2.5%?
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's
nothing.
that weak. Wait, that's that weak Texas beer. Yeah.
Well, I've been taking whiskey shots too.
Well, that's not. Well, you get that weak, watered down whiskey. I'm just messing.
Jack
Dude.
Daniels.
Yeah.
Man,
It's not
screw
like
some
it's that
Jack Daniels.
Canadian whiskey.
I got me some Maker's Mark.
Oh no.
So before I do anything dumb,
There, we'll give you your dollar signs too. I forgot. Right, do anything dumb? 4 more loads.
2 more loads. Last thing I'm gonna do is blacklisted.
Canadian whiskey's better.
Oh yeah, Jaeger's also good too. Straight.
Ice cold though.
Oh
No,
God,
no-
no.
n-
Only
nothing worse
weirdos
than-
drink it warm.
Fireball and ice
Yeah.
is nice.
Airball.
Yeah, ice. Jaeger is supposed to be from the freezer.
Yeah, it's supposed to be so
Nah,
cold your fingers stick to the bottle.
Nah, screw that. I'd take it straight and then take a chaser with a monster shot.
Ew.
Right then.
Jaeger straight cold.
Coming up.
Did you ever have that Royal Crown Monarch?
The Royal Crown?
The Monarch.
Oh, Royal Crown's good.
There's nothing worse though than a Jaeger hangover.
Crown apple, cranberry
those are
juice,
spicy.
double shot.
I don't know. Have you ever had Mad Dog?
Yes.
Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I don't have my regular beer, I have Mad Dog.
Oh, Big Bear
Sourpuss
40s, dude.
hangovers.
How would you get sourpuss? What do you? How much sourpuss you drinking to get a hangover?
No, how much? You gotta drink a lot of that.
That's what I mean. Imagine the hangover on that. Oh.
The worst hangover
Yeah,
I've
that's
had
sugar.
is Fireball, and that's why I don't ever drink it ever again.
You gotta
Brown
sip on
apple?
that. That's not something you get, smashed on.
No, that stuff is like no.
Worst hangover I ever had was just way too much beer, and then I ate jalapeno poppers and I threw those up,
Ooh.
and that was just the worst thing for like 24 hours that ever happened to me.
Rat Jones says, hold on, guys. Rat Jones says, is there any way I can gift a sub to someone else? I barely watch and I feel bad. Never feel bad, man. Watch when you can, and that's all, brother. Don't worry about it, man. You don't gotta feel bad.
I haven't had a hangover since I was 25.
Well, you gotta stop. You gotta stop drinking to do that.
Stop drinking to get a hangover. It's true. I've been trying to drink less and less and less and less, man. I've been getting too old. Can't drink like I used to. Don't drink Everclear? Oh man, I had Everclear Jello shots on my birthday last year, my 40th, during stream. Whew, that was interesting.
So can we get personal then?
Depends on how personal you want to get.
I haven't.
Shine's where it's at.
I drink every day 11 o'clock all the way till now.
Coming up.
So you're a moderate drinker.
No, I'm alcoholic.
That's okay. We know. It's okay. We can tell. It's all right, though. We love everybody.
Worst hangover I ever had. I woke up in a seedy motel, in a bathtub full of ice, with only one
This is
kidney.
not really haven't been saying anything until I kind of kicked in.
Diva says worst hangover I ever had is I woke up in a speedy motel in a bathtub full of ice with only one kidney. I would say that would take the cake, dude.
That would be the worst ever.
That definitely wins. Everybody's got their vices, man. Not for me to judge anything. Mine is food. I could drop alcohol or drop anything else like in a heartbeat, but food and yeah, no, it's everyone's got their vice, man.
No, honestly, being PG-13, I dropped a lot of things for alcohol.
Wait, what?
Being PG-13, I dropped a lot of things for alcohol to subsidize it.
Is he saying something I'm just not understanding, or is it just not understanding?
Yeah. No, the stuff he wants to say is.
It's
probably not allowed to be
it's
said.
okay. I get it. Thank you for
Kind of thought that's where he was going, but I wasn't.
I thought that's what it was, but my dyslexic brain was like cutting out there.
I'm sure. I know. Me too.
I was like, huh? What did the guy say over here? He talking about my mama? Smoke a stroke, dude. Thank you much for the follow over on Twitch, man. Appreciate that, dude. I dare you to do 12. I mean, okay. Alcohol PG-13 is hell. Okay. I'm glad chat understands. I was just lost, man. I'm sorry. Much love, dude, but I was lost. I'm just being honest, man. I was lost.
I mean, I can tell you what the things I was doing was, but...
That's all right. Well, we can say it off stream, you know. Sharing is caring, but off stream.
That's more for VIP chat.
Yeah, that's more for VIP chat.
That's you're going to try to say that.
Let me think here. So, typically, my problem when I drink is, I guess my birthday would be a good, for a lot of you new viewers, I think my birthday was a good idea of, if I go fast, I'm going to go quick hard. So I went in to the kitchen between that time I was down on the stream and I came back. I had poured about a cup of, was it 50% vodka triple distilled? And I poured a bunch of chase into it, the rest of the cup in a 2-cup measuring cup. Drank it halfway, and then put some more chase in it and drank the rest, came into stream. So that's equivalent to about, what is a cup? A cup is what? Like
3 ounces?
16 ounces.
A cup is 16 ounces. I had 16 shots.
Or is it 8?
No, it's 8. I think it's 8.
Okay.
Cup is 8.
Yeah, I think it's 8. Yeah, 8 shots.
A full-size cup?
Yeah, an actual measuring cup.
To a pint, 2 pints to a quart, 4 quarts to a gallon.
Yeah.
You're right.
And that, kids, is what we call alcohol poisoning.
Nerd.
No, my body on stream. How fast did I process that? I was pretty much sober within less than 2 hours. I was no stumbling of words in the beginning. I was rough. It was a little rough, but not bad. I was still coherent completely, and I just process alcohol super fast, and that's why I don't really like. I don't drink to get drunk, because I get sick before I get drunk. And I can't stay drunk long enough to enjoy it, so there's no point. It's more just annoying, actually, to me.
Hey, broccoli.
But then when I went and hit that broccoli, I was like, yo, what's up, outer space? What's up, dudes? I'm Splitintwo Tee. I think that's my name.
Oh, man.
Or mine.
I was so out of it.
But that birthday stream, we put down some big yards, man. I was focused on digging and breathing. Okay, I was like,
digging and breathing.
Dude, digging and
Grumpy
breathing.
was just focused on breathing.
I couldn't do anything for about an hour and a half.
No, this was Grumpy right here, bro. Watch my look at the screen. This was Grumpy. Hey,
Yep.
Grumpy. Hey, Grumpy. You there?
He stood in a corner for like 3 hours.
Dude,
It wasn't 3 hours. It was a good hour, probably.
it was
Like
definitely
hour
a
and
solid
half.
hour. Yeah, but to you, it probably felt like an eternity.
Yeah.
That birthday stream was good, though.
Legit, I can't do grass because I was laced when I was 15.
Broccoli.
Yep, that.
Bogan Stroke over here doing it over here on Twitch,
Trying-
man. Appreciate that, brother.
Trying to be PG, I can't say everything that happened, but you know how that worked.
That's okay. We had one guy. I'll say one thing. I'll keep it kind of. I'll use the word corn dog instead of you know what. So we had one guy on our channel. His name was D-Fresh, and we asked him one day what happened when he got drunk, and he said he had 4 corn dogs in his face when he woke up. They weren't corn dogs. Just think about it. What's a corn dog shaped object, Grumpy?
Be right back.
A hot dog?
Hot dog. Well, what else could you
Why did
use?
you just say hot dogs?
No, they weren't hot dogs, bro.
Never
I'm just
tried to say
joking.
it.
Okay, I'm hoping you're following what I'm throwing down here, bro.
No, I was just kidding.
Meat on a stick without the stick.
Glizzies?
Popsicle?
What King had through on his forehead?
Making me want to drink right now? Yeah, no, don't be breaking your guys' sobriety over here for us. Yeah.
Breaking.
Breaking. When it's timed right, it's a beautiful thing, see? Trucks don't even have to stop. I've been a full-blown alcoholic since I was about 25. You're not an alcoholic once you get out of bed and start drinking? I don't know. I would say not necessarily. I would say you have to get right out of bed and start drinking because a lot of people drink enough. A lot of people drink enough when they drink at night to wake up and still be corked, right? So then it carries them through their morning, so they can have somewhat of a normal morning, and then they're definitely drinking within the first 3 hours of waking up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I've seen a lot of alcoholics, and it just really depends on everybody. Everyone's different, right?
Alright, I'm back.
I just don't enjoy it anymore. I just don't enjoy drinking. I really don't even do broccoli that much anymore. Like I'll celebrate and stuff, but
So I'm a true alcoholic, and I do it because of an addiction from what happened to me.
yeah, I mean, like I said, everyone's got their reasons for doing what they got to do. Hopefully, one day you don't need it anymore, right? Like that's, I guess, the best I can wish for anybody, really.
I mean, mine's more from one of the ABC drugs.
I think mess you up.
16.
Smoking subscribed for tier 1 for 6 months, dude. You over here just throwing down, bro. Appreciate that, man. Hey guys, I have a quick question. I'm fairly new to the game. I was wondering when I press I, the bulk dirt function is no longer there. Yes, the devs got rid of the bulk. It is now bulk is pretty much built into the game, but in a new way, where the dirt has more, it acts more like fluid. So, did you run out of fuel, Scott?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it. I was like, what's going on over here? Yeah, so they took that out. Yeah, auto bulk dirt.
There it is.
Can we get some hypes in the chats, dude, for Smoke and Stroke, dude? He's over here just been smashing up the donos and stuff like that today, and honestly appreciate that, guys. Make sure we show let's spam the dirt nerds in the chats. I guess you can only spam it on YouTube, if you remember, but these guys have been throwing down.
Oh snap!
Can I what? Toss you?
No, did he top me?
Ooh. I don't see it on the thing, so I can't tell because it was done on the you guys are doing it on the see, you guys are doing it on the vertical stream, so it doesn't go through, so I can't track it. Dobie can scroll up and look to see which.
No, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Dobie had to look, but
One more.
All right, Split, I'm coming up.
That's
Yeah,
annoying.
you're good.
I have to. I can't. It doesn't automatically resub me with my Prime.
Yeah, there's some weird things on every platform. Hype it up. Yeah, these guys have been crazy, man.
You coming up?
You come up? Yeah, go ahead and come on up. Yeah, bro. I mean, pretty much for now. Let's see. What day is it today? Driving past here.
Thursday,
Yeah, I know. Let's see.
23rd.
Monday's the 27th. I don't know about Monday and Tuesday. I'll probably just be streaming because I've been taking a lot of time off. Unless I have to plan for something like a Q&A or something like that. So we'll play that by ear, but I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. We'll see, Saturday and Sunday for sure. But I need to, if I'm going to have to prepare for a Q&A, but I'm not sure. I don't think that they're ready for, I mean, maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe that's why he came in today, just throwing down stuff in the chat. Maybe he was hitting at something like, Split, talk to me. No, I don't want to right now. You're not ready. Not happening. No, leave me alone.
Man, it'd be a good time for it, because if I go on strike next week, I'm going to have so much time to play. It's crazy.
I think he wants to release the next phase of the, oops, sorry, I pulled in a little close, didn't I? Yeah. But I think he wants to, release the new, what the next phase of the roadmap is probably what I'm guessing.
You know, the localization stuff he's working on is kind of a big deal for them too. 'Cause that's a
Yeah,
big,
yeah, it is a big deal too. But he said something we've never seen before, and that included me and you. So
yeah.
What did he say? I wasn't here for it.
he said he has something that me and
Basically
Grumpy
that.
hasn't. Yeah, pretty much that. Yeah, that is pretty much what it was.
Oh, okay. Oh,
He's
okay.
like, he said something that's, I mean, something I know. It's probably something I know about, but I've never seen yet. So. Yeah, I don't know what they have prepared. So he'll probably send me the file the day before. I want to, because he wants me to be excited too, right? So that's one thing is sometimes I don't like to know until the very, like, that day. So I can literally react to it while watching it with you guys. And then we'll play it back a few times on the stream and everything like that, right? So then after the stream, they'll post it all over the social medias and things like that, right? So that's cool, man. I'm excited. I mean, anything on the roadmap is extremely exciting, right? Like, and there's even things that are on the roadmap that aren't on the roadmap that they've already leaked, like the crusher, like the crusher feeder, like the mobile crusher. Like, that thing's, how is that going to change what we're doing here? Is that going to add more realism to what we want to do? Like, also too, the underground explosive driller with the multiple arms.
Gumbo.
Yeah, what's that going to do to the gameplay, right? Like,
I use that thing every day.
so how's that gonna play out? How's that gonna feel, right? Or I just want to see it. So we'll probably get some conceptual design. Go ahead and come down. You're good.
I'm excited to see how that translate over to a video game. Like I said, I use that drill every day, so it's going to be interesting. Looking forward to it.
I would like to. The only thing I would have to say with that machine, and you probably would agree, is that the current explosives may need to be like above ground explosives and then below ground explosives, as far as penetration. So if you use that machinery, you probably have to use a smaller pack when you're drilling the holes, right? Because when you use the RDX down into the ground, it literally just detonates out in a massive radius, right?
Well,
so
explosives underground don't fracture the ground like they do on surface. Like, you know how it is in the game right now?
Yeah.
You set the explosives up and it fractures all the ground around it.
Yeah.
Underground explosives don't do that in real life.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So they would need to be underground. They would need to have underground explosives and what we have now for above ground.
Oh yeah, for sure. But
Yeah,
but
that's
even-
what I was saying. Yeah, so you'd have to. It'd be nice to see that that new drill almost have like auto feed cartridges you could load into it like an inventory, and then you just drill and it places the explosive for you.
Well, that would be a whole different type of machine. You needed a. You'd have to add like an.
I mean,
ammo loader or
in the
motor
short
loader,
term,
but yeah,
in the short
I
term,
get
yeah.
what you- 100%. Yeah, for usability, 100%.
Yeah, for single player usability or whatnot, or you drill the hole and you have to get out, then click the hole. But that might be really hard to code that way. That might just be a lot of extra work for right now.
It'd
So
be easier for him to add a different vehicle for loading and one for drilling.
yeah, so I mean, everything seems to be very arcadey at the moment with the first iteration of almost everything. So I think, like the way I said it before, like having like almost like a cartridge that you shoop, 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 and then it runs out, and then you detonate. Might be the easiest. But who knows? I don't know how they're gonna do it. We're just hypothetically talking, right? So it'd be cool to see. It'd be cool to see how they're gonna implement it, but who knows? It's always iteration 1, iteration 2, iteration 3.
Yeah.
Even if it was just a drill that like drilled and put the explosives
Placed.
in the hole.
That's what I'm saying.
that
Yeah,
would
but
be-
so you just
yeah.
put it in the drill's inventory, and it uses it up like in a stack of 100. Then you got
Coming
there's
up.
like a special spot,
Coming
right?
up.
Well,
Yeah, we
even
did
if the
the drop a
drill-
save here in a sec.
Even if the drill just made a hole for you to be able to like use your scroll wheel to put the explosives deeper in the rock, that would be perfect.
But even then, it's like you could just use free place anyways without even the drill machine.
Yeah, I guess, but then where's the immersion in that, right?
I don't want to talk about all the places my immersion gets broken in this game.
I try my hardest to keep it as realistic as possible, but not everyone's like that, of course. So
I try to go about 70% realism. Because the game's still a work in progress, and if I tried to go any more than that, I would start to piss myself off. Right?
yeah,
So
I do it all the time.
So yeah, I would say I try to go about 70% realism, and then the rest of it's just kind of like arcade style gameplay. But even then, I don't really want the game to be super realistic either, for my own personal. But I don't want a super sim because it's just going to be too boring for most players, and I want to see the game succeed and not be so technical where people can't play it. I guess is one way I would say it. But even if it does go to the super sim, I really don't care. I'm not going to be mad about it, but I've seen games try to be super simulators and watch them fail.
No, I think they got a good base for that. You know what I mean? It's not
Let's
too
see here.
realistic to the point where it takes too long to do anything, and it's not super easy to do anything either.
Yeah, it's not like I think there's a good balance. I mean, everyone's gonna agree to disagree, right? Because everyone's got different tastes. I from my feels, I think it's a good place right now. How do you gift on YouTube? There should be a money symbol down at the bottom where you do the super chat, and there should be one that says gift members. If you can't do that, it's probably because of the device you're on. Some devices don't allow you to gift. So you might have to go to like your PC or a tablet or something like that. Try a different device because some of them don't allow you to gift. It's just YouTube being weird.
Okay, I'm gonna go check the ventilation outside. I'll be right back.
Cool. Did you just dig down into the pit to make a start? What's the best way to start an open pit? Way of a hardcore mode, best way start things. I would say the best way to do it is to find a piece of location that's pretty relatively flat to begin with, right? And doze off a little bit or run it and get it, flatten it to the extent so you can work on it easily, right? Because a bumpy cut is a hard cut to run on. So kind of flatten it out a little bit to where you can use the excavator like you're seeing here. It doesn't have to be flat, like perfectly laser flat. Get it running so you can get in there and start digging down with your excavator. Your excavator normally sets the tempo of your bench, and then you see how you can leave a little bit left over. So dig a little bit and then go a little lower so your loader could take that up, right? And you want to try to hunt some grays? Yeah, it's probably because your device you're on is blocking you. Some devices won't allow you to do that. Or certain browsers might not allow you to do it either. I don't know why I went that way, but because I was blocked.
buddy.
No,
Didn't
man.
we find out it was like Apple does that or something like that?
Yeah, Apple does it. Certain tablets do it. Certain browsers do it for PC. It's weird. Yeah, so pretty much you want to start flat and then you want to find somewhere, and you can see how we're taking layers. We go down a little bit, we make a little bit of a ramp, and then we go down and then we find our excavator depth, and then we cut a little bit through there so the excavators don't have to worry about keeping the ground flat. The loaders do. So the loaders are just trying to make sure that the ground stays relatively flat. You don't got to do too much crazy stuff there. People try so hard to keep things super flat and they end up messing it up for themselves or taking way too much time. Look at these big old trucks. Do you think these really care about a little micro bump? No. But if you drive a pickup down here, that pickup's going to be going, ouch, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Yet I have a flat tire.
What did he say? Monster and what? Oh, Smokin' might be behind a little bit. He might be behind if he's talking about Monster and that.
Monster
Can you?
and Jaeger.
Monster and Jaeger? Yeah, but you said that a while ago.
Like 2 minutes ago.
Somebody, Dopey, can you tell everybody to refresh in the chat if they're make sure they're not behind? They might be behind on the stream, so YouTube will slip on you guys over a period of a couple hours. So
Yeah,
if you just hit the
vertical's
live
pretty
button,
bad about slipping.
yeah, the vertical will slip on you guys massively.
In the bottom left, it should say live.
Delay check. Delay check. Yeah, if you're behind. You're not live. I'm not live. No, the delay on YouTube is about 10 seconds. It's about 10 seconds. A little longer on the verticals for some reason. I don't know why vertical does that. About 22 seconds. Yeah, it's about normal. Well, also too, I pump a little higher quality, so the bit rate's a little longer. So that way it's a little bit longer of a delay in the chat between when I hear something, say something, and you guys type something. So I don't want to bring it all the way down to like Pooville so the quality of the stream looks like ass. So
That program adds a little bit of delay too, unfortunately, but it's not bad.
yeah, 5 minutes after you, it's 5 minutes after you subscribe. I do that for bot protection. So that way, because a bot will join, and if it's too quick, they'll just spam. But if it's 5 minutes, the bot will move on in that period of time, because most bots are triggered to not wait 5 minutes because they don't want to give people revenue accidentally. So if you set it to 5 minutes, you won't get bot spamming in your chat. It is kind of a bummer for you guys that want to chat immediately, but especially if you're like trying to rage at something I'm saying, but I'm pretty good at understanding what you're saying if it's within at least the last 10 minutes sometimes. When you first started this map, did you have integration of what it would look like to flow? No, so when we first started, I knew that I wanted to build some bigger pits, right? Because this map naturally already comes with one, but it's small. So the story of this mine or this save was we were coming in with a bigger equipment, money behind us backing, and we were here to save a small town. This little small ghost town that starts on the map right here. Right? And then you get this pit right here. So we were kind of like simulating, we had like a little wash plant, like we were bringing all the pay out of here to dump it here and like kind of testing it, like RPing a little bit. And we decided that this hole was a dud and they abandoned it for the right reason. So what we ended up doing is we ended up trekking out into the wilderness and we went and surveyed, and we surveyed this whole area out here. Right? We surveyed all this, and it was really good. It showed really good, promising pay dirt amongst almost 80% of the top of this cut for about 10 meters down. So we were like, all right, cool. We found a spot to call a new pit. So we started digging down, and it was just a nightmare. And we got down past that 10 meters, and it all turned to dirt. It was just dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. So we just kept running, because eventually we knew we would get to bedrock. And eventually we hit bedrock, and it kind of was like, we didn't just hit bedrock, we hit a lot of copper, iron, and stuff like that. But we were not done. We got finally down to the very end. It was about a 10-minute round trip out of the first hole over here to get back up to the plant and then back down in. And I looked at the save file size, and I was like, you know what, guys? I think we can do one twice the size. So we ended up going in and cutting this big giant open area, clearing the land, and now you see us stripping. And we have 2 plants to help process it all. That's why we're dumping into either or, so I don't have to leave my computer on for 10 hours to process all the material. So that's why we're running double truck now. And
before I draw, I want to maybe clean that little spot up.
and if you guys want to play on this save in its earlier stage before we finish the first pit, it's up on my Discord. So if you want to play in a bigger open pit, that's all set up for you guys, but you have to make sure you have the deco pack. You got to have the deco pack in order to. You just download it. It's a free file. All you have to do is download the file. It's virus free. It's good to go. There's no nothing other than just the save file inside of it. All you have to do is unzip it and throw it into your game folder, and like I said, make sure you have the DLC and load it up and start playing.
Oh, dude, I just took the biggest wipeout of my life.
Ooh.
It's wild.
I'll move it up here to the front and start digging back.
Did you guys get a bunch of snow up your way too today? Or yesterday? Yeah, today.
Me?
Yeah.
No. Just cold morning. Just super cold, frosty morning. That's about it. So yeah, we simulate hauling all of our paints that are running belts everywhere. That's another thing too. A lot of people come in and go, you guys are doing so inefficient. Why are you using haul trucks? It's
Just
so
give the rest of the player something to do.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much is exactly what it is. Because honestly, you really can't have so many people digging all at one time. It causes lag right now in the game. So with the big equipment, the most you want to really see, most people's computers can only really handle a couple people digging at one time. Discord links in the description. Yeah, so as these guys were insane, like right before the New Year's, like literally December 1st, I was like 2,000 plus subscribers away from hitting a goal that I didn't even think, it was a joke of a goal. I was like, I want to hit 20K from like 14 or 13K this year. And the subs just started piling in, and we gained over 3,500 subs in the last 40 days. So as a reward, I said, hey, if we can hit 20K by whatever luck, I'll give you guys my save in its current state the day we hit the 20K. And well, normally I don't give my saves out, but you guys smashed it. So hey, Carl, dude, thank you much, man. So we are, how many hours into this save are we now? Oh, hold on. I'll have to do the math for you guys. Man hours wise. Man
Look at
hours.
the bottom of the one tab there.
Yeah, hold on. Take a look.
Of the data tab, you can look at it at the bottom of the data tab.
Yeah. That's what I was doing. I was tabbing out here. Take a look.
Hey, I missed it. What was the total haul from the first bit?
1 sec. I'll get you that too. Let's see. Oh, if I'm not blocking the lineup right now. Let's see.
Actually, guys, if you can turn to where you travel the same direction as my cut, it would be better.
What was I looking for? Quarry data? What was that? Which one was I looking for?
What second? It's on
Quarry data too? No.
if you go to raw data.
Oh, the raw data.
Yeah, if you go to raw data and then go to the right.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, 309 total.
Yeah.
But then today, so I'll just say 3 times average. We always average out to about 7. So this save currently in total is about 2,200 man hours on this save so far, between everybody that's came in to haul truck and everything like that. But the save total has about 312 hours on it. But if you times that by 7 on average, because we're pretty much always full for the most part. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like 2,200 hours.
It's my entire playtime. That's crazy.
No, yeah, this we've been pounding the save since October. And we only play it on stream. So everything you see here is in a playlist on YouTube in its entirety. I haven't edited anything out. Every stream is there from the very start of this save.
A little bit of deco, I think, is the only thing.
Yeah, a little teeny bit of deco. That's about it, but no mining.
I'm not gonna blast this.
Coming up.
A couple spots back here too, which is gonna make a mess, but
Yeah, smoking was like, I think you were like 10 minutes or an hour behind. I think that's what it was. You said something that was like, I don't know if it was said recently or if it was something that was, it seemed like you were behind in the chat. Like when you came back from there, you might have been behind a little bit.
Are you still gonna do that mine rescue?
I am,
or whatever you were talking about?
dude, I am so far behind right now in content. Like I'm like 5 or 6 months behind in content right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still working on that save, so when you're ready for it, just let me know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, more than likely it's going to be yours that we're going to do it on for the RP.
Yeah. Well, if it's not, whatever, it's no big deal. Just let me know.
I don't know of anybody else's mind that would make more sense than to do it on yours. You know what I mean? And as far as like miners being trapped, like I was talking to you about.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what I mean? Because not very many people have an underground mine that looks kind of realistic, you know?
Yeah, I've only ever seen one other one, and he's been helping me on my save, so.
Yeah, so I'm not, I would probably more than likely do it on there and do the shout outs and stuff for you and all that stuff, right? So.
Well, I don't even create content no more, so don't worry about the shout outs.
You're not doing any TikTok or anything like that?
Not really. I don't know. I do it more for, like, whenever I'm bored, you know?
Yeah.
It's just something I do for whatever, you know?
I understand. I've literally not been able to make videos. I've just been so busy, right? Like, and anytime I get I mean, it's not like I've been like ridiculously busy. It's just the problem is every time I have the time to sit down to work on the videos, I have to deal with something medical or I'm sick or it's just, that's been my issue lately over like this last 3 months and I just need to just relax and spend time with my wife. Right. So I always feel, it makes me feel bad. Like I hate it because like I want to push the content out and I want to smash it, but the streams are just so important and people seem to really like the streams a lot. They just don't get a lot of views after the fact, but the engagement while we're live and stuff like, it's just a different it's a different thing, right? So I'm always torn between streaming and making videos, and you know, so for me that's what my problem is that I have a lot of really good content lined up and scripted out, but the problem is getting through it all without, you know, hurting the stream.
Yeah, I've heard of people using AI to edit their live streams, like, you know, like how you upload them in full length.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought of trying that?
Yo.
Where do we park this?
I'll just go park it up there. You good?
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, you good, man. Get some rest, dude. We'll catch you another time, man. Enjoy the rest of your beers.
No, literally about to fall asleep right here.
Okay.
I finally hit that plot too. It's all good. This video I was talking to Dopey about it.
Yep.
Y'all be good. Y'all be safe. Subscribe to Splitintwo Tee.
Go to bed, drunkie.
Go to bed. Get out of here.
Love y'all.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's a tough balance, but
Rick to save the day.
Oh.
But like most people have told me throughout the years, just do what's easy for you. Don't pressure yourself because I'll put more pressure on myself than anybody ever will. But I wanted to entertain people, so that's one thing I do.
Hold on.
Yeah, back to the AI thing. I've seen people using AI to edit like live streams.
Okay.
To upload like the highlights and stuff of that. Have you thought about doing that?
About AI for the AI render things?
The AI editing for live streams. It just
Oh.
takes like the highlights and best parts of the streams and turns it into a video for you.
I looked into doing that, but all the stuff I was looking at was kind of expensive for doing it.
I don't really know how it works. I don't know if you have to pay money for it or not. So I was just
Yeah, the programs that I saw were really expensive.
Okay.
And then somebody told me that it's not actually an AI, it's actually just like sweatshop labor.
Probably.
Because how does
Get
the
it all.
AI know what's funny on my taste? You know what I mean? Like, or my style. How is it going to know, right, who Splitintwo is?
I'm sure it probably adapts the more you upload to it, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
You have chat GPT, you just have to say, edit me this video, give them the link.
Because AI can be customized to a person, right? Like it learns the more it talks to you.
Oh, my chat GPT is a complete royal douchebag.
Oh, you trained him to be that way.
Well, it's mainly because I do it for people that send me like hate stuff, right? Like, so people that send me hate stuff, I'm like, in the nicest way possible, tell them that they're stupid at least 30 times in one paragraph, but without using the word stupid or them understanding why they're being called that they're stupid. And then I'll just, put the subject matter in there and then just have it write its thing out. And if I read it and it sounds kind of dumb, I'll be like, give me another draft. Give me another draft. And then eventually ChatGPT will tell me to screw off and stop giving it more drafts. What? Is this what you mean, asshole? like, hey, wait a minute here. Like, RC Modified, what's up, man? I'm on. No. What do you mean, smoking? If you're hearing this later, is it seemed like you were, you weren't live. You weren't live. You know what I mean? Like you might have been behind on the stream a little bit. How it slips out of place sometimes. Like you might have been behind like 5 minutes or so, or 10 minutes. Because you asked about something that was like behind in time. What he was referring to. But he's in a car, so he might. That might be true. He might be slipping because of the connection, right?
Oh, I constantly slip when I'm watching you when I'm driving back and forth from the house to the RV.
Yeah, it's quite common. And so I just make sure when I see someone that says something like from like a little while ago to be like a little cautious of it, Like, hey, I think you might be out of place. You might be might need to hit that live button. You might need to hit that live button.
Anybody coming down?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll wait for you.
I've been streaming for 9 hours.
Still at the bottom.
All right, I'll meet you at the turn off.
Okay.
What's that?
I'm talking to myself.
I thought you said
How
this.
dare
I
you
thought.
interrupt me.
I thought you said the stream. I thought the stream was over. Like it's like 9 hours, and you're like, I thought it was over. Like I heard you mumble something. That's what I thought I heard you say.
That worked out perfectly.
That's okay because sometimes I feel like I forget that I didn't end the stream, so I'll just keep like playing and talking. But I thought that like didn't think we ended. In the Discord under the announcements, it'll give you the link directory there. So you're looking for that link directory in Out of War, and just look at it and make sure you follow that on yours, and then put it into the saves folder. But you gotta make sure you unzip it first.
You can add these rocky faces to this pit as well.
No, unfortunately, because they're just, it makes people with lower computers lag. So we're gonna deco it with paint and layers, so it looks like a layered mine. So it's too much. But I've been talking with Christian about adding Quarry wall faces and underground rock assets that are bigger, like way bigger. So like, you know, your tunnels, like your tunnel, like imagine only needing like a couple of those fingers that you have, only needing like 4 rock wall assets, or, you know, to do the whole wall on one side. So instead of using, you know, 1,000 rocks or 2,000 rocks, you only need 5.
Yeah. Is he gonna do that? Oh, I guess another deco pack, or
Yeah, that'd be another decorations pack more than likely.
Nice.
Yeah. he actually saw my mine, but I photoshopped out the walls and actually added like Quarry walls to it, like actually like decent looking walls. Yeah. And he actually messaged me and he goes, I got a bunch of people saying you modded the game. What did you do? And I was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, somebody said that I was like modding the game and teaching people how to mod the game, trying to start BS. And I was like, no, I just made a thumbnail. Like, that's not in the game. It's just because he's like, dude, I couldn't even tell. I was like, good then.
Seeing that, and I was like, is he playing a different game now, or like, what's going on?
Everybody did. I must have just did a good job on that one. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. It was good looking, that's for sure.
Yeah, all I did was crop it out, put a mask, and then put the Quarry wall pieces in, and just put them in real quick, and feathered the top stuff up there a little bit, and too bad. It wasn't too much. Yeah, I tricked a lot of people. To the point where Christian's like, do we need another deco pack? Because that looks good. And I was like, yes, we do. These freaking rocks are too small, dude. They're way too small. We need way less. It just takes too long to load up all those things in a packet when you have 10,000 of them, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's just too many to do. So bigger assets. It'll still take a little while to load, but it'll be a little easier to load them. And yeah. Just bigger assets. So my suggestion was Quarry rock assets that are almost the size of the 400s.
Sorry.
And that way when you're underground, you can use them as well. You just use a free build to put them however you need them, right?
Yeah.
So you can use those for underground as well as above ground, and he could just do like 4 or 5 different sets of them for different types of material. And yeah, just kind of make it that way we can deco on a bigger scale, because the game is a massive scale, but nothing we have decoration wise is on that scale. Like, it'd be really nice to make roads with big giant mountain cliffside assets, right, where you could like place them, and then we could doze the material up behind them, kind of like you do a block, and build roads that look like they're overhanging really well on the side of mountains that look nice and beautiful. Maybe add some water block assets and things like that, right? Or like,
Too much of an angle, Scott.
Too much of an angle, he said? Yeah.
See,
Hey,
I'm
take it easy,
still on the
sniper.
truck.
Which way you were pulling, Ruby?
Well, see if you can kind of back in over here. Let's let Rick clean that this up just a little bit more. Maybe you can back in there, and I can.
I should be able to meet you down there at that junction, so. At the bend.
It's gonna be too much of an angle. Yep, I've jumped out, jumping through. Well,
Perfect timing.
It's nice when it works out, right? When everyone's clicking though, man, it goes fast. Like the trucks are working, everyone's hustling on getting the yardage in, everyone's calling their calls on, and it's nice when it works good. Like the other pit was awesome once we were down at the bottom.
It looks nice. I remember when last time I played on this, we were taking the first cut, the very first cut. That was the last time I played here.
Yeah. So back in October then, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a couple months.
October, November, early November.
I think that was the last time I played the game in general, actually.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you play it. I was wondering where you'd been.
Yeah. I'm playing different games.
That's always healthy, man.
Yeah, speaking of different games, I'm still stuck at like 73% of that legacy.
Yeah, you've been playing the legacy. I've just been having a really fun time playing with the community on Out of War. I mean, I don't feel burnt out at all from playing Out of War, and Farm Sim was just kind of, I don't know, man. It's just kind of blah. Maybe I should try the new map that FS Club gave me the other night. Maybe we just need to change maps on the server, you know?
Yeah.
That's what he was telling me he does when he gets bored, is they just change maps. What map was that? I don't know which one he even showed me. Let me look at my DMs here. Let me look. Which one was he saying? It is Monteith? I don't even know what map that is. It looks good though. Looks nice and big, open. I don't even know. Which one that is? All I know, I don't know. All I know is I don't want to play with rice.
Yeah, you can't mark up that side. Yeah, rice is garbage.
Done with that, and I kind of would like to maybe play an American map.
Rice the new sugarcane.
No sugarcane. I want to do some just good old country harvesting, you know, like. Going for a long stream here today, boys.
I mean, the rice is all right, but it just got too much. Just too grindy.
Well, we never tried the long grain rice, right? So we kind of just stayed with the small stuff. But I mean, it's okay. It was fun. We did our typical grind, silage bale grind, because it's just money, money, money. I think next time we play, I'm not going to worry too much about the grind. It was fun. It was cool, but we've done it a million times. It's not, there's nothing new to it. It's get this, get that. Too many of you guys want to jump in and play and have fun and work as a team. I think that's what we do really well. So I'm thinking this map that he sent me might be a good map for us to switch over to the Farm Sim server over to. And, we just start off with some harvesters and grain carts and just more work on running as a team.
Yeah.
You know, I think that would be. Yeah, don't worry about the money grind. Who cares, man? Like, people have seen that. We've done that a dime a dozen. It's been done a million times. I just want to play as a team and have fun and coordinate and play and have fun and get things and get the work done, right? So I don't care if the field takes 2 or 3 streams to harvest. You know, it's not the goal to finish it in one night. The goal is to have fun and operate and just have a good time. So not every time do we need to start up and automatically just have to grind our souls away for the next, like, 100 hours, right? Yeah. Or automatically turn to the meta or this or that, or just, it gets old. And I think that's one decision I made with Out of War was I was not going to do that anymore. And ever since I stopped doing that, I've been having so much more fun with the game.
Yeah, some of the grass grind is okay, but I think it gets old too. Yeah.
It gets old when you're trying to stay like this crazy play style playthrough. Like viewer challenges are fun, but to an extent. And to the extent is when you're literally holding up your content because you're just being so anal about it, right? And then the viewers get bored because you're not making any progress and it's stupid to watch, right? So I went back to 22 to play. The devs need to fix the graphics issues and the textures before going back. I plowed field 2, a second delay. Yeah, I turned around the dirt. I do agree. That's really weird. The whole dirt not rendering in, then you turn around, or the field, then you turn around, then it renders, and you turn around this way and it's not rendered in, and it's like all delayed with lag and all this crazy stuff. It is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. I'm definitely not disagreeing with that, man. It is kind of weird. Is that enough for me to be upset about it or whatnot? Nah, not really. I mean, I didn't buy the game. One of our homies here, Cousin Bear, bought it for me and Dopey. But the thing is we already know that every iteration of the game is going to be broken for almost the first year that it comes out, right? It's just farm sim. It's just farm sim. It's just, I think most of the fans of farm sim are just kind of used to it, right? We automatically know there's inherently going to be some poo. Yeah, look how far the seam comes out down here. This next bench will be all bedrock over here on this side. Oh, punishing. The only problem is there any coal that runs with it deep?
I don't think I have yet to see coal go into the rock layer. I think it's only pay dirt layers that you see coal.
Oof.
But I could be wrong.
I think I've seen it, but I'm not sure I've seen it around here yet.
Yeah, not where we're at, yeah.
I think I've seen it. I could be wrong, though.
I started recording yesterday. Play this week to work. Hop my drone. Do personal helicopters.
Oh, sorry.
You good? You go and fill up. I gotta go get something to drink anyways. I'll be right back.
I was just saying, I've been doing a lot of ore body mapping, so like I'll open up a creative map and I'll just use Streamite and I'll only blow up the ore body just to see how big they are and the shape and sizes. And yeah, like I said, I haven't seen coal in the rock layer yet. It's only copper and iron.
So you chase down a coal node out of the top and into a rock layer?
Yeah, as soon as it hits the rock layer, it just ends.
It could be. Like I said, maybe I think I've seen it and I haven't too.
You should see the size of some of the ore bodies, man. It's insane.
Yeah, well, the ore body that was in that first pit was pretty good size. In fact, it goes all the way up into that hillside.
Yeah, some of them don't even end, dude. They span, like, I can't even like explain it. They're just massive. I've been trying to find smaller ones, but they're just all too big.
I didn't see you, Scott, sir.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry, I just had to go get some water and go to the bathroom. My lips were getting all like cracked and stuff, man. Thirsty. Painting roads. I don't have any of the stuff to paint roads realistically, but all you have to do is buy a asphalt paver. Let's see, paving. All you have to do is buy a paver, and you have to use a dump truck to dump into it. or drop something into it from a hopper. And then it doesn't matter what you put in there, it'll paint it that texture. So you don't have to just use asphalt. And just get your ground relatively flat and then just turn it on and drive over it. It's really simple. So I come on here, I had my ad blocker off and got an ad blocker ad. Yeah, boy, let's go. We don't pave anything over here, so I would demonstrate it, but there's about 1 billion tutorials how to do it already.
You should lay gravel down. Road bed.
The gravel texture's a little.
The gravel looks pretty good.
Funky looking. But the gravel size is a little funky, I think. But
It blows up the further you get away when you look at it.
Yeah.
What we do like to paint our actual haul roads in is just dirt. Because it's a darker color. If you look at the other pit over there, we used dirt over there. And it looks really nice. Here, I'll jump in the drone real quick and show you. But we actually used dirt to paint the roads over here. It'd be nice to be able to paint grass back in, but... Well, you should only get one ad while you're watching. So... And the reason also, too, if you look at what I'm showing right now on the stream, you can actually see how big and blown out those rock textures are until you get closer. They have actually changed that to where you're further away before it does its thing. Over a long distance, the best thing that looks probably the best is dirt, pay dirt, bedrock is probably the ones that work the best without stretching the textures out so bad and blowing the rocks up to the size of like trucks. Right, so depends on how you speckle them into the wall face too with the different colorings, but yeah. But dirt definitely makes the roads look nice and uniform. And no, we won't be merging the pits together. Sorry, Dan. I got that question over there. Saw it again. Okay, let me get this thing up and out.
Why would we do that? The other pit's already flooded.
Yeah, I want to flood this one too.
I'm trying to avoid that underground paint.
One thing I am kind of like hoping that they push for, what I've been trying to get in the game for a long time, is a water table. So the deeper you go, eventually you'll hit a water table and you will need water pumps to pump out the water. And the deeper you go, the more water pumping power you'll need to keep the water going down instead of flooding. If you forget your pumps, it'll slowly start to flood.
They need realistic water for that first, though.
No, they don't. They just need a water plane.
Water plane goes up and down with pumps.
Yeah. If the pump is on and your sump is low enough, it'll just pump it down to that level where the tip of the water line is. So all you have to do is drag a hose over to it from your pump, drag it down to the bottom of your cut, dig a sump, put in your water with a little nozzle. The nozzle could be the indicator, and when the pump is on, it'll pull it down to that pump level. And the deeper you are, the more water pumping power you need. So that's how they could simulate it very easily with and add more complication to the mining process.
Yeah. Split. You ever catch up current to the current season?
No. No.
I don't want to say anything.
How's that going to work for underground mining, though, Split?
Kind of the same thing. I mean...
Who cares about those underground miners?
Yeah, who cares about them? We'll worry about them later. You guys can figure that out. I mean, how do you guys deal with water?
In real life.
Same way.
Yeah, same way, don't you?
Put a pump in.
Pump it from level to level.
Yeah, exactly.
Surface.
Exactly. So as you go down, you have to pump it out, and you need more pumping power, and you always got to pump from your lowest part of your cut, but on the inside, right? Your tunnel. So you're pumping it up and out, and then up and in, and up and out, and up and out, and up and out.
But the volumetric flow rate versus pump head.
Yep.
But
exactly.
The mines don't naturally produce water. We use the water, and that's how you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I
some
guess.
mines produce water though.
Yeah, no, you're right. Some mines do. It depends if you're under a lake or not, but yeah.
I mean, either way, yeah, you'd have to have a pump, right? So if you're pumping water in to use equipment that uses water, you'd have to have pumps to go out, like Oz was saying.
Yeah. You know, I can't wait to see this game in like 2 years and all the stuff that's going to change. It's going to be insane.
Yeah, hopefully it's just like, I hope it's like keep it simple, stupid method of gaming, but it's just like in a nice little chef's kiss,
Extra
you know?
steps to everything, you know?
Yeah, a little bit more of like a damn it. I gotta do what? This game has what?
If I remember correctly, he's talked about power, he's talked about water, he's talked about oil. Those are all things that you're going to have to use and integrate into your mines in the future. That's going to be insane.
Yeah, there's also some other stuff too. Can't wait to. There's one thing I said that would be, and it would be sick if they put it in. Would be water monitors, because no game's done it. And I showed him how to do it. So pretty much you just blasting a wall face with water, and it'll just cave down below you. So in a sense, you're kind of just. You remember the smoothing tool that we used to have, or like imagine a really long pickaxe that you could hit the wall face with, but there's a water animation with it.
I'm not sure I'm following.
So a water monitor uses a lot of water to blast down wall faces, like dirt, like topsoil. It's mainly used in
water blast,
a water hose. Very, very, very powerful big water hose.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
They're called water monitors. Yeah.
Yeah, water monitors.
I didn't know that's what they were called.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine like a 6-inch pump going to a water going to a nozzle, like a fire hose nozzle, but big enough to handle the flow rate.
You know what I would like to see personally is ground strata failure, like large scale ground failure, where like a large amount of material can come down and collapse like portions of your mine.
I don't.
Much space out. No.
No, just because the engine performance.
The engine can never handle it.
The engine can't handle it.
Go back and watch his.
Go back and watch my early stuff.
Amounts. I'm talking like 10 tons of material, not anything crazy like 1,000,000 tons of material or a whole wall collapsing.
Just go back and look at his large blasting stuff that he did.
Yeah, pretty much should be the same thing.
The engine sits there and chunks away for.
It takes too long. Re-merging takes too long in the game right now in its current state. So if you blasted a wall, say 2 meters or a ceiling, right, and you were unsupported, and you did a mine that was, let's see here. Let me think here. Maybe 15 meters by even 20. If you brought all that down at one time, it would most likely just overload the thread, the voxel thread. And because that's what it's always done. If you do it now, it's the same thing. You can still overload the voxel thread. So it's just a limitation in voxel. It's not. I would like to see it. I would like to see it, but it's not feasible really. Because right now we already kind of have it. It's just on a very small little,
Yeah, I'm talking more on the scale of like a bucket from your scoop landing on the ground, not in the scale you're talking where it's like the whole. Mine collapsing.
The only problem is most people that are suggesting it are asking it for on a scale like that, or even more than what I'm talking about. People are wanting if you look at this wall face right here.
Oh, like a whole landslide? Yeah.
People are wanting like a whole effing landslide, and it's like, dude, they don't understand. No, that's just too much.
That's too much. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's too much. And the other thing is, I don't know if I've ever seen voxel to where it could do that. To be honest. I'm not sure. I've never seen it. Yeah, I've never seen it, and it's like I'm not sure if voxel can even do it.
I'm not even sure voxel. I'm not.
Yeah, I can.
I'm not gonna do it on the scale that you've got scales that people are talking about.
Oh, not on that scale. Maybe not. I don't know. I was messing around on the voxel 2.0 engine the other day, and I was messing around with the gravity feature they have.
You mean the plugin?
The plugin, yeah, it's insane. Like I downloaded Unreal Engine 5 and put in Voxel 2.0 plugin, and dude, the stuff you can do on that thing is amazing.
Yeah, but the problem is when you have a full game, you're not able to do those things because you have
No, I
performance limitations. So that's the issue.
Yeah.
That is still
Crazy.
I mean, there could be some decay and like for instance, you can. I mean, to get into some nerdy technical because it's late and everyone's pretty much not chatting anyways. You can mix decay with chaos, and chaos you could trickle rocks down off the mountain face slowly over time, and you'd see like shale. You could do like shale rock faces and things like that over time. But a whole wall caving in is just like no one's gonna be able to handle that stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure. But even just the gravity feature is amazing. It adds a whole new, like if you were to integrate that, excuse me, into a mining game, it would add a whole new, how do I say that? Like,
It's a depth of it's an element.
Complication, yeah.
Yeah, it is a I mean, it's pretty much in a sense the same thing that like a smoke mechanic in a sense, like Valheim has, where if you build them properly, or if you don't support something, I mean,
Sorry, Rick.
it's gonna be abused to the point of failure every time, from what I can see. So it might be. See, here's the problem with giving people the ability to do that is they want to do it to the point of failure, and then it makes the game look bad because people think it's a bug when the game crashes because of something they did. They never blame themselves. They always blame the devs.
Yeah.
And therefore it makes the game look stupid. And that's the sad reality of developing video games and giving people too much power. Is that's all you're going to see is, well, my game crashed because this whole mountain collapsed. Well, no crap. Don't make the whole mountain collapse then, ding dong. But I want to. Well, so what do you want then? Do you want your computer to crash, or do you want this feature? And it's like, that's always the dilemma of a dev. How much do you give someone to shoot themselves in the foot,
Yeah.
And that's going to be the problem with this game always when it comes to the dirt and what you're able to do with it. Like, so how much decays? How much can you decay in an hour? How much can you decay at one time? And things like that, right?
See, in my opinion, it should be caused by the amount of material removed. So, for example, in real life, we have government laws that only allow you to have 5 open stopes at a time. Because when you remove too much material underground, it creates like stress on the rock because there's nowhere else for it to go except for in. So you're only allowed to have 5 open stopes. Any more than that, you risk collapse and rock failure, right? You get what I'm trying to say?
No, yeah. The only thing, the only problem is educating your player base is really what it is, and it's just I don't know, it's just hard to say, right? Like I get questions on how to build a ramp. It's like, which I think is like the easiest thing in the world, but some people it's like I'm trying to show them rocket science or something, you know?
Yeah, no, I know.
It's difficult. It's a difficult thing. So for devs, it's even harder, right?
Yeah.
That's the.
Also, you gotta think too. There's no other game like this, right? So everything they add it's different, and there's nothing else like it. So.
And the thing is it's not going to be the same. It's not going to be the same in 5 months either. So that's the other problem.
And the problem is what kind of underground mining are you simulating? Coal mining? Because in coal mining, they have longwall mines where they actually collapse the roof behind the longwall. So
yeah, that's true. There's different. Yeah.
Just like open pit mines, there's different type of pit structures as well too.
Yeah.
And then there's also like placer mining or other different types of mining where you're only stripping to bedrock, and then you only take a little bit of bedrock for the fractured bedrock until it's smooth and there's no cracks. Right? So there's so many different aspects. Like for me, I would like to see a map that is heavily catered around placer mining for gold, around creeks and rivers, and instead of there's a dirt layer, then there's a permafrost layer.
Yeah, that would be insane.
So we have to get the dozer, we have to strip the muck off until we get to that layer that we just slide around on the dozer. And then we have to start ripping it with dozers, and then then it has to thaw for a set period of time. Like I would like to see something like. Then we dig, and then we dig to see, and then we dig pay dirt for so many feet, and then it's spotty between there and bedrock isn't on that per se map, the only thing Bedrock is good for is crushing for gravel, and you're not really there to sell that. You're only there to run gold. And then on that one, even just having standalone wash plants instead of these wash plants we have now, like, you know, actual like turbo trommel wash plants or shaker decks, and there's so many different places this game can go into so many different avenues, but they still have to just get the base game values, what you do, how you do it, when you do it, why you do it.
Yeah, honestly, they could add every single one of these ideas. It's just a matter of time, right?
It's just a matter of how it's. I mean, honestly, I feel like they should be going towards gold first. Not because, you know, I just think it's a good marketing move. I think the lure of
Everybody
gold
likes to
mining.
mine gold.
Everybody likes to mine gold for the most part, right? Everybody likes.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a huge marketing boom for them to focus on the gold part of the game first, and which is topsoil for the most part and top pay. And dude, how awesome would it be to have a permafrost layer? Like, holy crap. And just make the dozers like super slippery, so when you're on top of it, like, you just can't do crap because you're just sliding around like they are right now. So pretty much just add a broken dozer, right? Just so it slides around.
Yeah.
Damn it. No, it's just different things. Like, I'm okay with anything being added to the game, right? Like, people think I'm opposed to certain things. No, not at all. It's just things need to come out in the right order to make sense to the player base that's growing, and everybody's different in the player base. Like, you like underground mining, right? And I more prefer open pit / stripping ground from the top, right? So everyone's got their own thing. But honestly, obviously the game kind of caters to the open style pits with the big equipment. And I don't think that they're trying to do it on purpose. I think it's just the underground side of it can be extremely technical versus the above ground side of it.
And you know what? The underground community is such a rare breed that I understand why they don't focus on it. So it's, you know, I can't be mad about it. You know, as a marketing side of things, I understand that why they do the things they do. So.
Yeah, I mean, I think, I mean, from what I've seen, and, you know, obviously what he said publicly, I mean, they really do want to, you know, do more, but it's just at the bottom of the list right now compared to everything else.
Yeah.
Look, at least it's on the list.
I understand the reasons why. Yeah.
Yeah, at least it's on the list, right? So that's good. On the list, and it's not a no. And
yeah, the thing for me is there's no game that compares to the underground.
No, yeah, there's not
at all, and this game does it perfectly. So that's why I always try to push for underground. Mind you, I have no pull, but you know, it doesn't hurt to say it every once in a
even if
while.
you have pull, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Say that
exactly.
much. People think that if I say it, it's gonna be done.
No, for sure.
No, it's no, yeah, like.
I mean, Christian has his own goals where the game's going to go.
Yeah.
And what they want to work on and what they can get accomplished with the resources they have, so.
The only time I've altered the game in any way drastically is when they were stuck on something and I concepted an idea for it. Right? And it was like, okay, that actually makes really perfect sense. Let's go ahead and change that. And let's run with that, because that makes sense on what we're going to do down the road here, and here. Other than that, I try not to interfere at all. Right? I try just to be very open and honest with what a majority of all you guys want, if it's in the wheelhouse of what they're doing. Right? As soon as I see them doing underground stuff, I'll definitely be, you know, tentative or do these things. But right now, it's all just like cosmetics, queuing out quality of life stuff, and there's no point in me. Just let them work, right? There's nothing. You know, obviously everybody can tell Grumpy and I are very focused on the multiplayer aspect of it, right? Like, to making sure that it works really good. The performance is there. We had to deal with all the wash plant garbage that was going on, and Grumpy and I put in a ridiculous amount of time tracking these memory bugs down, memory leaks and stuff, right? So we pretty much come in and heavy hit the big issues.
Moving to their end.
I just enjoy teaching people what underground's really like, so that's why I try to simulate a realistic mine for people to play on.
Yeah. And you guys do a good job at it too. Most everyone just builds a big chasm and puts just a ton of like building around it and make it just like a square tube. And they're like, "This is my underground mine." No, you do a good job at making it look somewhat like it's what it's supposed to be, right? Like the caged in, you're not just blocking everything in. And I mean, I'm guilty of blocking everything in because I'm, you know, it's just Well, I'll be honest. The reason why I blocked everything in the beginning was because the underground mining equipment was so jank in the beginning. I kind of had to. Like when I did the underground belt mining method and stuff like that when it first came out, there was like there was no other way to play the game, right? Like in the mining equipment was kind of broken.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it's
you know,
like
some underground mines actually have a lot of blocked in. I've been in some mines in Germany where when you're underground and it's a huge, long tunnel that's
just cemented in.
you know cemented in. Yeah,
Oh, like with the shotcrete walls.
yeah.
Yep. And most mines actually use that. Yeah. But there's a screen layer first, obviously.
But but a lot of it depends on what you're doing. I mean, you go to coal mines and basically it's just they just throw rock dust on the walls and the moisture hardens it, and that's about the size of what you get.
Yep. Yeah, it all depends on the type of mining for sure. Yeah, shotcrete is a very common practice, just spraying concrete on the wall for sure.
Like in an open pit like this, you wouldn't see high walls that high, right? Like
There'd be benches, yeah.
Yeah, there'd be benches all the way up into that hillside, right?
Yeah. I found a really good way of doing that with Dreamite. Mind you, it's Dreamite, but yeah, I know I found a way to make it look super nice.
You could do it with we do it with nukes when we want that to look and appeal. You just lay it on floor pattern and use the grid for the blast depths.
Yeah.
You could do that with Draymite too.
Yeah, it depends on the size bench you want and all that stuff.
Yeah. This size of mine, we'd have to use nukes.
Oh yeah, for sure. This one's huge.
Yeah. Well, see, like I was saying, that's the whole 70% arcade, or 70% realism, the rest arcade.
Yeah.
Type of feel and vibe.
Yeah, me too. Like even for my underground mines, sometimes I'll use Dreamite to do the tunnels, just because if it's a long tunnel, it's gonna take forever to do it with the equipment. You know what I mean?
Oh, I mean, we barely use Draymite here on this save, actually, hardly at all. Maybe when we were going to go put the plants in and then we had to like cut out a little section, maybe that's about it. All of it's been RDX top blasting to slough it down onto the bottom so we could pick it up. And we haven't used one nuke yet. We haven't used a nuke at all.
Yeah, the only thing I've used Draymite for is with the wash plants, cleaning, making a hole to put the cell points in or something like that.
Well, that's one thing that we've been trying to do is we want to maximize the amount of digging and deforming before it breaks to kind of show people like, hey, this is what you can do without using nukes, and this is how long it is, and this is how much we made, this is how much yardage we ran on at roughly. We're trying to get that data that nobody has, because nobody has it. Nobody has that data, not even the devs. Right? That you literally have to dig it all out. This save, I think it's just now hitting around 40 megabytes.
Oh, so you're coming close then.
Well, there is building aspects, and I think we probably have roughly around 10 megabytes in building. So we actually probably still have about 20 megabytes of just digging, which is probably this pit and maybe another one the size of the first one.
It'll be interesting to see how far we get in this pit for sure.
Yeah. So the goal for this pit is to just try to get it done or break the game on it. If we get down to the bottom and we still can't go in there, I might start ripping the upper rim off of this mine too. Around the top rim like we were just talking about, but get in there and flatten it out and put a haul road on the top and start ripping the top down and making the benches down like we were just talking about until it breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that'll be interesting. I'm hoping I hit the max save size on my underground map when I.
You got a long way to go, bro.
Oh, I know.
You would probably have to build 100 times to 300 times what you have right now to hit the limit.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm at. I think I'm at like 13 megabytes or something like that.
Oh, so your digging is probably only like 2 megabytes of it versus the building.
It's mainly the screen that's causing the most.
So yeah, you probably have easy. Yeah, 100, 200, maybe 500 times the amount of digging you've done now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, lots to go.
Yeah, it's an insane amount. I don't think you'll ever hit the cap, to be honest, the way you're digging, which is a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
That's a really good thing, because that style of mining will never hit the cap, and that's a really good thing to say.
Yeah, it is.
The only people hitting caps like that are the open pit miners, and the only people that have I don't think anybody's hit the cap without using nukes or Draymite by the millions of Draymite.
Well, do explosives have as much as an impact as the equipment does?
Any deformation from the original voxel world equals a new creation point.
Even if it's just straight up deletion?
Yes.
Yes.
Because it changes the geometry. Okay. Also, the smoother geometry it does have a little bit of a difference. So smacking all your layers and flattening everything and keeping all the hard peaks and bumps. Like, so you see all of our walls, right? How you can see the scratches in them coming down from the machines digging on the layers.
Yep.
If we go around and smack all those and get that relatively flat and smooth, it'll probably knock off maybe half a megabyte on this claim.
You think it would change it? Like, because it's already been saved into the file, no?
No, the smoother it is, there's less geometry points to record. So therefore the voxel size is smaller. The more jagged, bumpy nodes there are to calculate, the more it adds on.
Yeah, the more polygons you have, the more the save takes up.
That's good to know.
But what you're doing on the underground mine, you don't got nothing to worry about. I can guarantee you that. You can dig for the next 10 years on that map unless they break the ground from the world changes.
All right, well, my goal is to prove you wrong now.
I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Everyone always says, Split, build a mine that you can use a 400 haul truck in underground. What? That's not, what?
There's some mines that use trucks similar to these. They're called Karuna trucks. They're about 3/4 the size of this. So, you know, the truck down from this one, it'd be about the same size as that.
Tall? Really?
Yeah, they're called Karuna trucks, and they're fully electric. And those mines, they have a ramp specifically built just for these. And,
it's your boy Scott. So you're hearing talking about it.
Yeah, and they can't go anywhere else. They just stay on that ramp. So, like, for example,
in
the town that I live in.
Yeah, I know what you mean now.
Yeah, there's a mine that uses those trucks, and it's just a straight up and down ramp, and that's the only area those trucks can go in because.
Yeah. Okay, I can understand that. So they're only there in the depot area to bring it up and out and up and out.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, okay, I got you. I have seen that, but I haven't seen a truck this big. It was like a 777 or something like that, or.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the Karuna trucks are like 150-ton trucks, give or take.
Yeah, that's still crazy, but it's like, yeah. Nuts.
Compared to your normal, 50-tonners that they use everywhere else.
We're still moving a lot of dirt today. On it. A lot of material getting out of here today. It is awesome. Dopey tapped out. She says, I'm out of here. She went to the bedroom. I'm like, I'm done. She's like, I know you nerds are going to be digging for a little while. So she said, just to make sure the stream doesn't go over 12 hours. She's like, peace. She's like, I know you guys got dirt to move. I can see it. Everyone's itching for it. But she's been getting spammed with messages. Is Split playing today? I ought to be on the list. I know you don't take reserve slots. I just hear her Discord. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's like, damn, dude. Thank goodness Dopey's the one that does it, right, Grumpy?
Yep. It's a job. It's a serious job, honestly.
It is a serious job, man. It is. Dopey's a godsend, man. That's awesome. I don't know if she's got the stream up or anything like that, but she's chilling in the room. I think she took the kitty to bed and she's in there probably watching TV. Relax. That's why I do Dopey for Dopey's the month before Dopey's birthday, because the May's on May, when that check comes in, it comes in on her birthday the next month for June. So I always do all the proceeds on the channel, a YouTube check. I just give it to her for a birthday present. So. Oh, you got it up to, that's good. Yeah, so all of May donations through YouTube, all the gifteds, everything like that go to her for her June birthday.
Good to know.
Yeah, I mean, those are buttholes. Dude,
I'm
she
only
made
gonna
she made
dono
almost
in May,
$3 grand last year. These guys were like dono racing and freaking like just hunting grays like crazy, bro.
I bet you were red in the face. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I was a little bit actually. Well, you know, like last couple of years, maybe 50, 60 bucks, which is awesome. I appreciate it. As soon as I said this month's paycheck on YouTube was going to Dopey, so May's paycheck, it was just like every stream was like 70 gifted subs. I was like, some bullshit. Like, what the hell, man? What kind of BS is this? I'm lucky if I get a pair of socks from Grandma. Damn. Like, I'm gonna chop liver over here, bro. No, I don't really. I mean, most of the stuff like that is always, most of the stuff is literally just stocking up on the household, making life a little bit less stressful, and it's just that side job to help with the rest of the bills and stuff, and just run the channel that way, right? And other than that, it's just making sure that we're not stressed out, so I can come on here and hang out and play and relax, play video games, and not bring my life garbage onto you guys. You know, so make sure the house runs good, and like everyone was super crazy. Let's see, October, November, December. Last month, this month, you guys have been insane. I've been able to save up for 50/90, so I just getting one. So that's kind of my present to myself for the last couple of years of streaming.
What's that going for, anyways?
Canadian, it'll end up being close to 4,000.
Oh damn, I'm definitely getting one.
if you can get it.
If you can get it, right? So
yeah, they're probably gonna be pretty.
They don't.
If they don't get scalped out. What's up, Mad?
Scalped out, yeah. That's gonna be the
How does it
problem.
grader compare to the Dozer for making roads? Dozer's definitely far superior, but they both have issues right now. Dozer was a little better before this patch, but chat with Christian about it and see what we can find.
Yeah.
What's the second
The
one
dirt-
up from the 50/90? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The dirt seems a little different this patch for some reason.
Dirt seems a little like resistant.
Yeah.
The second best is the 5080, and that's gonna be about $1,000 US.
That's not bad. Is it worth it though, or?
The 5080? Oh, absolutely, it'll be worth it. I mean, well, it depends on what you have.
I got a 4070 Super.
70
I
Super.
would wait personally.
I would wait. I would skip a gen if I was you.
Yeah.
I'd go for the 6
Yeah.
series. I mean, I'm going from a 2080 Ti, so I'm kind of like,
That's a big jump, yeah.
that's a monster jump, right? So
I just built this computer this year, so.
yeah,
Are
you're
running,
probably
Are
you're
you
fine.
running 4K or?
What's that?
Is your monitor 4K even or?
No, it's
Hey,
a 2K
Bandit.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I would certainly.
Yeah, I like the 2K OLED a lot better than the 4K. In my opinion, it's better.
I would
You
just
get
save it.
higher refresh rates.
Unless you're trying to be an FPS snob and stuff like that, just to say you have it to have it, I wouldn't worry about it. Save your money, spend it on something else. Go on a trip or something, you know? I mean, if I wasn't looking to do other things with my content, I would probably skip this generation too. But I actually need another video card, so I need to free up my 2080 Ti. And, so it's like, okay, new cards are coming out. Chat's been donating. It's like, I gotta produce a video card. That'd be scammy of me not to produce a video card, right? Unless it's just not my fault and I can't get a hold of one, but I still have the money, right? You know what I mean? Like, if I can't,
graphic-heavy games, so.
yeah, I can't. Yeah, I'm definitely just going for it. What's up, Harvey?
You almost had your 4090.
The 4090, 5090. Oh, fuel. Oops. Is there a fuel truck down there?
I'm
Where's it
saying
at?
You had the money for a 4090 and then shit happened.
Well, having the money for a 4090, yeah, it was kind of close, but even still, it was still almost $5,000 Canadian. So, I mean, I've had the money at a lot of points, but coming out of my thing. Oh, you mean Dopey's computer? Yeah. Yeah, and 4090 was still out of my reach. 4090 has always been in Canada. 4090's always been close to the same thing as what I'd be paying for a 5090 right now.
Those things are going to drop in price though when that thing comes out. Oh,
I mean, availability is keeping them high because they just stopped producing them, so they're going to stay high until they're gone. But there's no reason to buy them. So
yeah, true.
You'll see a lot of them hit up on eBay, or you'll see them in like used websites. Yeah, I might try to grab something, but we'll see how it works. Sorry, I didn't mean to go bucket over. My man.
You're fine. No big deal.
How big is the pit now? It is big. It's big. We're going down a new bench layer today. This is what we've done today. We cut this whole new thing out. We put the ramp in today, and we are moving the dirt. And mainly it was because I was trying to screw over Rick because he's making a hole right there.
I can't dig.
Good, because you're making a hole anyways. Damn it, Rick.
I'll blast here in a second. Let me get this truck full.
You know, another cool feature I'd like to see is ore storage, like ore silos and stuff for storage, like storing ore.
I would like to see a few things change in how they store things. I mean, everyone keeps wanting to.
You could drive a truck underneath it and fill it, you know.
Everybody keeps wanting storage out, but I think if the production's done more realistically, there shouldn't be a storage at all. Like like a normal storage, if it's done correctly.
Yeah.
We really shouldn't have storage.
Like, yeah, the only storage would be like silos or like ore passes.
Yeah. But people really do like the satisfactory style feel of the game.
Yeah. Well,
So-
when they decide to add trains, they're gonna have to add some kind of ore storage anyways, because how else are you gonna fill the trains unless you're doing it bucket by bucket?
My lips are sealed.
I mean, really, how is there another way that I don't know about? I don't know much about trains, so.
I don't know what you're
Realistically
talking
speaking,
about right now.
anyways.
Lips are sealed.
I'm not talking about the video game. I'm talking about real life. Is there other ways of loading trains that I don't know about?
Trains?
Yeah.
You have
Other than
you can load them from chutes, or you can. I mean, most of the time it's done by a pass.
Okay. Yeah, that was a legit question. I wasn't asking for game secrets there.
I'm like, I gotta be careful.
Yeah, I know.
I gotta be careful.
Load 'em Farm Sim 22 style. Mother bins.
Mother beds. Oh, I mean, we might have to load them with cranes. Who knows?
Is that a thing?
I mean, cranes are coming to the game.
Is it
I waited.
trains or is it draglines?
Cranes and trains and drag lines.
Oh, maybe. Okay, I gotta relook at that video. It's been so long.
If it's pallets, freaking droid, I'm punching you in the head.
Yeah.
You're gonna get what we like to call a kick to the head, dude. That's how we show people love around here. Kick to the head.
The next vehicle is going to be a fork truck and
It'll be a forklift, and everything's gonna be palletized like Farm Sim.
An electric forklift.
I wouldn't even be mad about that, honestly.
What? I don't know you anymore.
What do you mean?
Okay, you go underground and then you're talking about palletized forklift stuff? Okay, I don't even know
yeah,
you.
we use that stuff all the time underground.
I don't know
We
you.
get our parts to the shops.
This guy over here right now.
I could deal with a certain amount of it, but not for everything.
Yeah, nah, every production being pallets would just make me want to puke in my mouth. It's such a lazy gameplay mechanic. You could do so much more interactive gameplay productions other than palletized stuff. And that's one thing I told Christian. I was like, for the love of everything, dude, be better than Farm Sim. Don't be lazy. Right? Like, don't be lazy. Everybody wants to do pallets because it's easy to do. Think outside the box. Give everybody cool interactive gameplay, right? Like, I think that's why Gold Rush did so well for so many years, is that it stayed away from anything like Farm Sim.
I tried playing that game for the first time a couple weeks ago. Hated it.
couldn't get into it.
No, the controls were so insane, and there was too many steps to setting up the plant. I was like, you know what? I'm out.
That's what you have to do to set a wash plant up.
No, I know, but
Couldn't handle it. It isn't. It's too much for a game.
Yeah,
What?
in my opinion.
Damn, this guy over here, dude. I don't know, man. I think he's starting to troll me now. He wants pallets.
To set up a plant, that's too much.
It took you 5 hours to set up a frick. What are you doing, bro?
I never even got it set up, dude. It took me 5 hours. I never completed it.
Oh my gosh, dude. I could do it drunk, blindfolded in less than 30 minutes, bro.
Man, this is why I'm a minor. I don't think things through.
Look at me honest. How many cables did you break?
I don't think I broke any cables, but I definitely disconnected a few times and swung around in places I didn't want it to. I was trying to set up that big one, the new one they just came out with there.
Oh, that one is a little bit more technical. You have to know. You have to know your
insane.
thing.
It took me like 20 minutes to figure out how to hook it up to the excavator.
Scott's car is not is a truck driver on our lane.
Fowler, thank you much for the sub, man.
I think it'll take a while before he convinces me he's not a greenhorn.
He has now been demoted to greenhorn until he can figure out how to plant.
Hey, give me a drill or a scoop, and I'll prove you wrong. But an excavator, oh my god.
Just brain melting, huh?
Yeah, there's too many things going on at once. Can't do it.
See, I just turn my brain off on them in the excavator and just go for it.
It's all about that rhythm.
Yeah.
I don't even think about it anymore.
Oh, man. In this game, even this game, I can't even operate those things like half decent, you know?
It's just some people messes with their brain too much.
Yeah.
Even if
I'm
you know
sure if I had actual joysticks, I'd be okay, but with keyboard and mouse, it's just too much.
That little bit of odd sticking we get, I have to actually think like which way
Am I
to turn.
pushing the wrong way?
Am I pushing the wrong way? Because it's so automatic for me now that I just.
Yeah.
Are you doing it on joysticks though?
I'm doing it on the controller. Yeah.
Oh, controller, okay.
I'm a truck driver. I'm getting offended. That's it. I just hopped in. Y'all been going for 10 hours? Yes, we have. We go for 10 hours, 5 minutes. We've just been chilling, opening up this new cut today, and just relaxing. Welcome to the stream, Nub. I'm a truck driver. I'm getting offended.
God.
That's it.
I didn't realize it was after 1 a.m.
Yeah, man.
God, yeah, it's 101.
But now working, prepping for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a big day on the mine. Get the weekend players coming in tomorrow, and
That's okay. I go night shift, so I gotta start staying up late anyways.
yeah, same thing. But been trying to make sure I spend time with Dopey at night while I can before I get back to work.
Yeah. This might be my last run for the next couple months anyways, because if we go on strike, oh, I'm so pumped.
He's like, I don't gotta go to work. Hey.
Yeah. I've I've never looked forward to something so much in my life.
You still
I
gotta
might,
work that strike line though.
It's only once a week though. It's alright.
Let's see here. So I got word since I had my toe worked on, my surgery. So what they did with my toe, since if anybody's squeamish, eat yourself for a little bit. So pretty much what they did to my toe was they removed the top part where the nail normally connects. They removed that whole area, and they removed parts of the side of my toe, the skin and everything there. So that way they could remove the nerves. Because apparently my nerves weren't healing properly, so they just removed it, and then they put this thing of like fake skin there, and then like they kind of like did this, they call it human glue or whatever. I don't know what the hell it actually is, but they glued this piece of like skin on or something like that, and then they wrapped it and everything, and a bunch of antibiotic shots, and let's see here, not tomorrow, but the next day I get another couple shots of antibiotics. Make sure the graft takes, I guess, is what it is. It was actually a really quick procedure, actually. But my nerves were not healing properly. Where they removed and cauterized it, it just wasn't healing. Because I have what they call standing edema or whatever it is. So whenever I'm standing, sometimes my feet will swell for no reason. And it's not because of diabetes, because they test me already and stuff like that. And they said it's not that, but for some reason, my big toes want to swell when I'm either sitting or walking, but the rest of my feet and legs don't. So, some weird... Oh, where am I going, bro? I started talking about my toe, and I just started driving off, like, half full. Yeah, so that's what happened today, or yesterday with my toe. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. Plus, I had my vision tested and everything like that, so got all that all done. And
You're undercutting a little bit there, Rick. Careful.
And right now I've been on, they put me on some better painkillers that won't make me so loopy, so I do pretty well on Percocets, so they just gave me some mild dose Percocets for like the next week to handle the pain, so I've been pretty good. I haven't been all doped out all weird today, have I? Did it seem all weird today?
Yeah, you're right messed up, bud.
Okay, just making
No
sure.
weirder than normal.
No weirder than normal? Alright, perfect then. Not as bad as when I first got my nail ripped out and I ate like 10 T3s. That stream was interesting. Woo! What is this game? This game is called Out of Ore, and you can find it on the Steam store. Construction Simulator? No, this is a standalone game. This is not a mod for another game. About mining, you can build things. You can go underground. You can tunnel into anything, terraform the world any way you really want to see on a grand scale, compared to Construction Simulator being super limited. You can build production systems. You can do all kinds of stuff. Nah. Yeah, I don't think I was that bad today. I think I was all right. Yeah, I don't think I went loopy in any way. You guys doing all right? My foot's actually feeling pretty good. And we by the way, we hit 10 million in dirt. Actually, we're at 10.6. So, just in dirt. That's not in the boxes. That's not what's still running in the plant. Anything like that. Yeah, definitely take a look at it. You can build, like, see these wash plants and stuff like that? We built all these. There's a bunch of production pieces you can snap together and build cool wash plants. All this area that you see right here, all of this stuff here, we've actually did this all ourselves. Except for this one over here came pre-done on this map, but we made this little row, built all the stuff, cut it all out, decorated, built all the layers to go down inside the mine.
Hard rock, isn't it? I'm gonna blast it.
Yeah, and he's blessed.
Rick, you're getting rough there, buddy.
It's badass that you had the possibility to get your license back. Yeah, man, I'm trying not to get my hopes up, because you know what I mean, right? Like, I'm trying not to get my hopes up, but I am also excited at the same time. I don't care if I get my C1 again or I don't care. That doesn't, I don't care. Like, I'll never drive commercially or ever need to do that ever again. But, or even, I don't really, you know, honestly, working in the field and stuff like that, heavy equipment, it was cool and all, but I mean, honestly, I really do like my job right now. It's really easy. I don't mind it because I get so much time off a year. It's insane. Like, I'd be stupid to go back to the field and start working. Then I'd be away from Dopey. I wouldn't be able to stream or anything like that. So everyone's like, Split, you're going to start operating again? You guys like, no, dude. No, why? Yeah, it was like a dream job, but now that I've been away from it for so long, it's like, I just kind of like, I'm happy with where I'm at right now. You know, I'm super happy. Doing pretty good, Richard. How you doing, man? Like, I'm liking what's going on in life right now. It's good. So just being able to take my wife out and jump in the car real quick instead of getting into an Uber and stuff like that is exciting. It'll be nice if I'm able to do it. You're doing pretty good, man. Good to hear.
Your Uber accounts.
Just tired of having to create new Uber accounts. Listen, I want to fart and accidentally shart in my own car and not have to worry about getting kicked out on the side of the highway, okay? The only time I ever get like that is when I'm intoxicated and I would be driving anyway, so. Iron Word. Thank you much, man, for that follow. Have you seen Roadcraft game? Also looks incredible. Yeah, I'll be definitely checking out Roadcraft when that time comes. Anybody, is there any new information on a release date for that, or I have not been following it? Out of War has been like my main focus, and GMS too. So. Yeah, that's really cool, man. I'm stoked. Like Dopey's like, well, are you just gonna get your glasses? I'm like, no, I'm gonna get driving glasses and I'm gonna get like day-to-day glasses. So as I said, I spent almost just yesterday on glasses. And I got Dopey all hers and got a really nice pair and stuff like that.
How are
So
your glasses doing for you today?
I don't have them yet. I won't get them for 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I won't get them for 2 weeks. My lenses have to be custom and stuff like that, right? So.
Yeah, when I get my glasses.
Even
Typically 2 weeks to get my regular glasses, and then 6 to 8 weeks to get my freaking safety glasses.
Damn. Dopey's like, oh god, the broccoli made me super thirsty. I turned myself into a juiced beach whale. Just over there just drinking juice in bed. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm super dehydrated today too. Probably because of all the meds and the meds and the biotics and stuff got me on. This game is only on PC, and you can only get it through the game store, or not the game store, but Steam store. So,
has anybody been dumping into the green plant?
I hope so.
Okay,
Hope so.
well, I'm gonna start dumping in here because I don't know if.
Just dump every other. It is what it is.
Yeah, it should be alternating technically.
Yeah, everybody should just be alternating plants.
That's my first bucket into the green plant.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, you may want to dump in the green plant the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
I was kind of favoring the red one too, but I noticed that the outers started going out on the green one, so.
Well, there's one or two of the red ones aren't running right now either.
Yeah, the two outers run out real fast on the red because it's a 7-lane.
Yeah.
Like, this will have to run tonight before we get on the stream tomorrow. It probably only have to run for a couple hours, so.
Plug my controller in. I ran out of power.
Told you guys we'd make it up for you guys here. I know I've been out for a couple days, but we'll make it up. I was only, most of the time my streams are only 6 hours, 6 to 7. Full of 10 or 11. Take up some of those lost time.
Coming up.
Definitely made up for me in the amount. Shit.
You want to try again there, bro?
No, I'm good. Never mind.
Oh man, dude. Try that again, bro. Clifford's over there just cruising too. So the reason why we had to add the extra plant was the pure throughput. So we had to add it because it was taking too long for the snapping turtle over there, the green and the yellow one, to process the 500 plus trucks we were dumpstering into in a day. So it was taking like 18 hours to process, so we had to add another one. No, we're actually just not keeping up with the plants, Grumpy. It's not that we're skipping, it's just that the time to get back there and get filled and back, it's actually just cleaning it. So I might not have to leave it on that much longer after we're done. In 2023, I had to get glasses. Hey, get out. Doing there, crazy spider monkey. What do you think you're doing? She's trying to walk across the top of my monitors, bro.
We're filling trucks pretty quick, but it's just we got more of a round trip time now.
Yeah, we got more of a round trip, which is exactly what we thought was going to happen, which is perfect. This is what we want.
Yeah.
So when we have everybody on, by the time we get down another bench layer and go all the way around the pit and come back, it's going to be perfect. It'll clear the trucks, which is what we want. I want to end stream and maybe only have to run for a little bit and the truck's cleared.
Don't, no.
How dare you? I'm going to check out for the night, man. Catch y'all tomorrow. Hey, Stroker Smoke, dude, thank you much for that, brother, today. Appreciate that, man. And have a great night and get some rest. Drive safe, too, man.
Coming down.
Well, you don't want to play chicken?
I was already past the turn off.
That's a fat chunk of iron that cuts through right there, all the way out to here.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, big boy. Especially we have a lot of coal to go with it, you know?
Yeah, I was telling Grumpy earlier, Split, I've been doing a lot of Dreamite blasting on a creative world, just the ore bodies, to get the shape and size of them. You know, just to see what they're like when you take out the entire ore body.
Yeah.
And the coal, every time you blast the coal layer, as soon as it meets rock, it just stops.
Just stops. Yeah, that's a bummer. Christian said there is some coal nodes on here that are just absolutely insane.
Oh, dude, oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
He said there's some that could run almost 200 meters long by like 20 to 60 meters wide.
Oh yeah. Actually,
on
I'll
this
send
map.
you a screenshot of one of the ore bodies that I was mapping out, and I'll send you a screenshot. You'll see. It's insane. It's insane.
My only problem is the weird circular, dirt to pay dirt in the top. It's really odd. It's just kind of meh. It's like these weird balls of swirling. It looks like tiger tail ice cream, you know?
Yeah, the ore bodies are like that on a larger scale.
Yeah.
They're just a lot bigger. So you'll see when I show you.
Yeah, we did like 400 to 500 nukes testing that out as well too. And it's like
I did it with just Dreamite, and I did only the ore, so it's the full size of the ore body.
Yeah, it's like I was saying the other day, like as a open pit miner, not having the drill, being able to drill down and find out what is what. It's really, I actually like these new maps because you see a lot of people right now that are like, oh, I'm mining this, and they're just literally just ripping only pay dirt, right, and getting millions of gold bars. And it's like
the old maps.
But you're playing on an old map. Do that on this map. We don't have that luxury. I mean, look at our cut at the top. There's only streaks of pay dirt that run through, right?
Yeah.
So we make more money in dirt than anything else.
Yeah.
And I actually, now that we finished that old pit and we got the numbers for it, I actually kind of like these new maps at first, but you wouldn't know that unless you played on them for a really long period of time to figure out how it feels. You feel like you're suffering really bad when you're running dirt for that long, but then you realized I just made $20 million today, right? Like in dirt, and I haven't even done anything else. So it's interesting. I really do like the surface mining, but it does kind of feel like the pay pockets and stuff like that are a little I don't know. It's a little strange, but it feels better than the old maps where it's just a static layer going all the way down a certain depth.
There's more thinking involved, right?
Yeah, there's more thinking involved, and there's more. Well, there's less income, is what it is.
Yep.
There's way less income. Like, for instance, if we were on an old map and doing this pit right now, we would, instead of making 500 million, we'd be at like 20 billion.
Yeah.
With the amount of material we've moved. So in that case, I really do like the new maps.
Yeah. That's another thing I like about Underground is the struggle to keep up with the money is insane because of the amount of rebar you gotta buy for like ground sport and stuff.
Yeah.
It's just,
Whoa.
yeah, it just adds a lot. It's more difficult on these newer maps for sure.
I just run into the wall because I watched you guys just... I don't think we've had one flying truck today, Grumpy.
We haven't. I mean, that was the craziest thing I've seen happen. That was more of a weird...
I think that's because I got in
Yeah,
I got in the haul truck as you were getting ready to dump into it.
Yeah, so I think you popped up. The trucks kind of pop up for a second when you get on them, and then I think that causes some weirdness sometimes.
Yeah.
But it's a lot better than a truck flying. So that was weird.
Yeah, it just keeps happening to Scott. It's like it doesn't like him.
It's getting ready to explode.
It's getting ready to go to the moon, bud. I'm actually going to drop a save real quick here, guys. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
Damn, over 22,000 views.
I'm stuck on something.
You guys are crazy, man. 271 likes on the thing. Super chatting it up today.
We can't help you because we can't deform it the moment anyway. So.
No.
Appreciate that, guys.
Can you push me
Crazy.
with your bucket?
How many subs are we at today?
Why are you stuck?
We've officially gained 110 subs as well today, too.
I can try, but I think
Oh,
you're too close.
wait.
I think you're too close to the wall. I think I'll just dig the wall.
Just give me
Awesome. Welcome all the new people. Welcome, guys. Sorry, I was tabbed out, so mine had not been saving properly. Yeah, and 78 likes on the mobile stream as well, too. Yeah. Mobile stream's been, we've met a lot of cool new people from the mobile stream since we've been doing the mobile. YouTube gave me a pretty good sized chunk of money to start streaming on mobile. And honestly, I'm really glad that I did. And my contractor was already up with them. I only had to stream 20 hours, but now it's just a normal thing on the channel. So.
What's mobile?
It's just the vertical like TikTok.
Oh, like on just like on the phone, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like the view you're seeing with the phone, the vertical view, right? So I have vertical running. I have the normal view running from like the normal version of the stream. And then I have Twitch. And depending on what happens in the next so many days, I might be going live on TikTok as well. And a couple other things coming here as soon as I get a graphics card, so.
TikTok's a good platform, man, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
I was getting a lot of views.
You can't say YouTube over there, though, can you?
You can't say any other platform names for some reason. Otherwise, they shut your stream down. That's another thing you'll have to watch. Unless that changes.
That'll be a bit of a problem.
Well, hell with them then.
YouTube a lot.
Hell with them then, dude. I mean, honestly, if they're gonna.
Maybe that's just an American thing. I'm not sure because it's hard to say because the rules differ for everybody. Because if you're in the States, the rules are different for you than they are for the people in Canada. And if you're
Seems like a whole bunch of. Seems like a whole bunch of crybabies over there at TikTok.
Yeah, a lot of them are.
Seems like that's what it seems like to me. No, if we tell them to go to YouTube, they're gonna go watch YouTube shorts instead of ours.
Yeah.
Our shorts.
Have a better platform.
How about don't worry about it and let people watch what they're going to watch and let the content creators be content creators?
Yeah. I don't know the full story on that, though, because that could be maybe because they're monetized on Twitch that they have that rule. I don't know. So you'll have to look into that. But
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what the monetization process looks like on TikTok, but I mean, honestly, the only I would say the only downside to vertical is it seems like we get a lot more kids. But I do have a you have to be 18 and older to play with us in the VC. So, you know, so
TikTok, I didn't really encounter a whole lot of kids. Honestly, it was normal, average people.
bunch of weird adults
Yeah, actually, yeah.
with like Supreme T-shirts and
No, it was just normal tradespeople, I guess. But...
monsters, bro.
Yeah.
W.
The community is pretty engaging too on TikTok. I found, like, even if you watch Tateko's streams, he does it on TikTok, and it's very engaging.
Nice.
I haven't seen him because I've not seen him posted. Did they just get deleted or something?
I don't know if he posted. I have him followed, so it just pops up on my feed.
Yeah, like today we had, let's see here. So today I had around 25,000 people scroll past it. Now, on average, it seems like when I look at my statistics after the fact, on about 20,000 people coming past on the vertical, I normally get around anywhere between 300 to 800 watch hours. So a good chunk of people are staying for a little while. But that's why people say doom scrolling, right? So you're going to get a lot of extra inflated views, which don't equal anything as far as monetization goes. So, like, my metrics are really weird because I pulled in over 700,000 views, and I normally only ever really pull in about what we call true views. I only pull in about, anywhere between 60 to 100K, which are monetizable to a higher level, but it still puts you out to a wider audience base, right?
Yeah.
And
but it's really boosted. Seems like it's boosted your normal views too. Seems like you're capturing a lot of people from vertical to horizontal.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. I mean,
seems like it.
Seems like it, but it also has confused a lot of the older viewers that are like, "What is this vertical split? How dare you abandon us? Doesn't look the same."
Why are you only streaming vertical?
Yeah, why are you only streaming vertical split? It's like, you don't see that there's two? No. And then, WTF,
Honestly, I didn't
man.
notice a difference.
How did you not notice a difference between vertical and horizontal?
I don't know. It just, it seems I'm so used to it, I guess.
Oh, you're so, well, because you were over on TikTok is what it is.
Yeah.
So you didn't really notice, right? So that's why I was like, I thought, because normally you watch before when you watched, I didn't have vertical. Hey,
Yeah,
Justin, dude, take it easy, brother.
The same though. It's the only difference is the chat is in a different location and the screen is a little bit smaller. Or
Yeah.
it's a different shape. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just the different aspect ratio, right? But if you're used to watching a lot of your content, you won't really notice. You won't mean as much to you, right?
Yeah.
But for someone that predominantly watched in the horizontal, they're like, "What the hell? I'm missing everything. What's going on right now?" Like right now, people can't see Rick until right now, right? Like they can't see him. They can't see because it's not. I'm not looking at Rick in the middle of my screen, and that's one thing I've had to do a really good job at and try to do a little better is moving my camera around to capture more of what's going on than just sitting there being lazy with my screen on. So, like, if I want to capture Grumpy, I need to get a different camera angle, and I need to be a better cameraman, right? So,
But you're going through OBS or Streamlabs?
I'm going through OBS. I don't use Restream.
Okay.
So I do all of my separate streams manually. So I don't run a restream, so there's no lag. They all have their own separate codecs, and so each one gets their own separate bitrate.
Yeah. Okay, so if I remember correctly, OBS allows you to change the screen size on, like, let's say if you're streaming in whatever mode we're talking about there.
Mhm.
If you could change the screen size to fit the whole screen, but it makes like there'll be like a little black top and bottom. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you can change your aspect ratio, but it's better to get a plugin to do vertical. So, and there's a lot of other things you got to do. But yeah, I don't use restreams or anything like that because it lags you out. It lags it's just garbage. It splits the bitrate between everything, and then it just causes like streams to look artifacted. That's why you see a lot of people that dual stream, their stuff looks artifacted, really bad. Like it's like it looks low quality even though they're pumping. You're like, but I'm pushing 6K bitrate, but you have 3 streams running off of that.
Yep. That's
So
what I could never figure it out.
So I'm running 20,000 bitrate just to YouTube, 1440p, 60 FPS, native 1440, right?
Yeah.
So no downscaling, no upscaling, nothing. It's just 1440p. So what you see on YouTube right now is pretty much exactly what I see. So I run about 20 to 25,000 bitrate just on that, and then I run 6,000 to Twitch, and then I run another 6,000 to the vertical. So they're all separated. They're not sharing. They all have their own processing encoder, right? You're at 10 hours and okay, thank you, Dobby. And honestly, it's been really smooth. Like I think all the streams look pretty good for the bitrate that I'm pushing. So,
yeah.
I mean, I've dropped 0 frames in like the last like 300 and something hours of streaming. So I've dropped 0 frames. So if there's any weird buffering or anything like that going on, it's probably on the user's end. Yeah, but the channel's going to take a drastic change, and my capability here soon is going to take a drastic change for some craziness. So, no way you guys actually dug all that out? Yes way we did, Claw. I have a playlist to prove it, and we did it all on streams. If you want to check it out, man, just go to the main part of the channel and look for the playlist Mine Rescue, and you can check us out. It's all there in its entirety. We've never dug off stream on the save. We have done, let's see here. Oh, he's filling the truck up here.
Fuel, by the way.
So this is our new pit that we opened, right? Right here. This is the old pit. Right here on the side. Yeah, reshade's not good. No, it's not. It's for amateurs. Reshade is for amateur streamers that are just lazy, that don't want to take the time to set up everything properly. Is what it is. Because they make it convenient, but it's also a decrease in quality and everything like that. It just is. So
Reshade almost destroyed my computer. It's crazy.
Reshade, dude, I honestly, people got their stuff on crack, bro. It looks stupid. I'm gonna be honest about it. I'm vanilla settings. I'm vanilla, no reshade. Nah. It looks too cartoony when I see everybody's streams.
Yeah. I got it at first, and I tried it out. I couldn't find the right settings, and then I tried to delete it, and it just caused a massive, I want to say this without swearing, just a massive issue.
Dumpster fire.
Computer. Yeah, like my computer, I couldn't delete it. It wouldn't let me delete it, and then stuff was crashing all the time. It was just brutal. So I reset my computer, and that was when I lost my save. If you remember, I had to get a hold of it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The dedication's insane. Honestly, it's only about 320 hours over since October, like the first week of October. So realistically, we really haven't gone too hardcore. It's just we've always had about 7 to 8 players. This is the lowest amount of players we've ever had on the in save in general. Normally, we always have 7 to 8 players constantly, right? So, so yeah, in total, we're at 2,200 man hours roughly, and we have all the stats and stuff like that for like the trucks that we run per day. We break everything down, so you guys can see all that stuff on a daily basis. So, honestly, as a player, I can't stand the drab. Every color is gray. Default color scheme. Reshade gives me some vibrancy. I think the saturation could come up a little bit more. And the atmospheric fog is a little too high. I've always said that it needs a little bit, but most people's reshade settings are just on crack. You look at it and it's like, what am I looking at? Like a cartoon smear? Like,
looks like you ate some mushrooms. Everything's so
yeah, everything's so like hard. I was watching somebody play, and literally they had their SSOA bloom was jacked up, and the letters were like glowing the white. And it's like, dude, that is so nauseating to look at because everything was glowing, like all the whites, right? So when you look out over there, it was just like a glow of white. And it's like, what did you do to your settings? Like, that is so annoying. Like, I can understand maybe upping the saturation a little bit, and you know.
Yeah. The only person I've seen do it right was Sateco. He has his settings set up nice.
Sometimes sometimes his are a little bit too it's a little too much on the saturation. I think he could come down a little bit more. It makes things look a little toonish.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, a little bit. If I'm just being honest about it, it does look a little cartoonish. I think you hit the saturation button a little too much. I think you could back it off probably 10%, but it's not like overkill like some people's. Like, some people's are so insane, like you can't even tell the difference between pay dirt and dirt, right? Like, you're like, what in the hell am I looking at? I think Tatico's is pretty close, not horrible compared to what I've seen a lot of people's. I mean, but they would say mine looks horrible because it's default, but you know.
Nah, default's the way to go. The only thing I don't like is it's hard to tell the different ores apart, like from copper to iron.
Yeah, it's a little tight, but
that's just not a big deal.
It doesn't really matter. You're gonna mine it anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't have to do anything. I can literally just put a LUT on my stream and say GG get wrecked, nerd, and have reshade, but not have reshade. You know what I mean? I just throw a LUT on there.
I still can't wait to see what Christian's reaction is when he sees the ore that I sent him there. It should be there soon. I don't know if he got it or not, but.
Oh, like, hold on. I could probably do it real quick. Let me bring this over here. Let me add an effects filter. Let's go to, let's just go to color correction. Let's just do a basic color correction. Let's see, saturation.
Oh, jeez. Trying to speak the
Saturation a little bit. I could change the down darkness to gamma. Yeah, you can do a lot of stuff with just OBS alone for your viewers, right? Like, really want more color saturation. Brightness. Yeah, change your brightness. You could take that hue off of everything for the viewers. So I can move it down like this, but I don't have to see it. Right, so yeah, it's the gray tone. Now it doesn't. See?
Well, quite frankly, my opinion on the whole thing is if you're representing the game, then represent the game.
Yeah, that's why I don't use reshades or LUTs anymore. Is because it's not an accurate representation of the game. You know, if the game's that bad where it needs to be reshaded, then maybe the devs need to look at it, bringing it up the saturation and drop the contrast a little teeny bit, because not everybody's going to have the knowledge on how to do that. And like what you just said, Scott, it messed you up, right? So think of all the other players that it might happen to that may not be so computer savvy, right? So I really do think that they need to add in some of these things to the game on their own, like contrast, gamma, and things like that, so players can pick themselves without having to use a third-party download. I think it would be the most healthiest thing for the game.
Dude, I'm getting major stutter issues right now.
Yeah, you're probably gonna. The save's been going for a while.
Every time this bucket touches the dirt, it just melts.
That's funny. It's perfectly fine for me.
I only get it when I'm passing a truck on the road, specifically split.
Every time
Take that,
Grumpy's bucket
nerds.
touches the dirt, my game stutters.
I mean, yeah, I think we've been playing for almost 11 hours on this session, just pounding it.
Yeah. Do you think constant restarts would be worth it? Because even when I play like on my world and I have more than 2 people digging, like with the scoops, like, I get bad stutter issues.
I would advise that it's healthy to save and restart probably every 3 to 4 hours.
Okay. That's
Because
like,
it clears your memory up, but you need to fully close the game. You need to fully close it. So that way you can, I just don't, because it's annoying to do that during stream.
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And also too, we're deep testing a lot of issues, so we only get some of these issues to happen on a long cycle duration, right? So
Yeah. So is that a RAM thing that's causing this?
Yeah. Well, no, it's RAM mixed with latency mixed with the voxels just being a giant sack of shit. And I'll swear on that one, because voxel is the root of all evil and performance. So.
Okay, so to put this in perspective, I've got 128 gigs of DDR4, and I'm looking at my screen right now. I'm using 18% of that. My
What is
CPU,
your?
I'm using,
What is the number though?
like the you're talking about the hertz or whatever?
No, like the megabytes. Like 15,000, 5,000.
How many
like
megabytes
5,000?
are you actually using for?
How much megabytes are you actually?
885 megabytes at the moment.
So you're elevated. That means you're at the threshold of the engine, most likely, like I am. Right? So your memory's built up, is what it is. It hasn't dumped yet.
What's crazy is mine's sitting at 2.8.
Yeah, so for whatever reason, yours is not releasing. Like mine is. Mine, I have 128 as well. And
There's no other way to do a force release, like a flush, if you will?
No.
I don't think so. No, there's no way that they can do it. We haven't found one yet, no.
I mean, chances are, if they really dig into the engine and stuff, they could probably do some things that would change how garbage collection and that kind of stuff's run on memory, but it would take quite a bit of testing and
a lot of resources.
All that.
And time. Yeah.
Time.
And the real juggling act is how much do they want to put into it, and when is VPP 2.0 coming out with full support, and are they going to UE5 when that happens? So how much do they really want to keep going? I mean, they would know better than all of us. They would know better than all of us, because they would have more of a closer idea when they're going to get the tentative final product from VPP2. Right? So, because right now the only thing you can really download from VPP2, unless you own VPP2 and you're a developer and you can prove you're a developer, is you're just getting the GitHub version like everybody else has, which is a broken piece of shit.
I found it pretty good, honestly. I bought
the
full version of it.
It's massively busted. Even
You try to develop a game on it, and it's not going to work. You're going to have problems.
well, there's a lot of things missing. So, a lot of features. It's not close yet. Like, there's a developer version, and then there's a standalone. I don't have a developer's version.
Yeah, I bought the standalone as well. It was like 300 and some bucks.
Yeah.
It's fun to mess around on, though. It's cool to see what the future of this game, like, possibilities it could have, you know?
Yeah, like what it could possibly be, yeah. Yeah, I had the full version as well, too. And it's lacking a lot of layers, right? So, like, when you go to put in multiple layers, it's really janky at the moment.
I was able to make multiple layers of ground layers, you know what I mean?
Yep.
But I couldn't figure out how to add liquid water to the game. That was impossible for me to figure out how to do.
Liquid water?
Yeah.
You mean you using the voxel or?
No, it was a separate plugin for that.
Oh, okay, yeah, no.
Just to add like a water base, and it was impossible to mix that in with the layers, like the multiple layers of different ground. Like, you know, with a rock layer, a dirt layer, and then all the other stuff. It's just
it's a different way. You can cheese it.
Yeah.
You don't even need a plugin for that. I never used a plugin for it. I just used a static water plane that was that I could manipulate, and then I put buoyancy mechanics and everything like that. So when I developed my dredging concepts, that's what I did. So I used voxel as the world, in the diggable world, and then I had static plates, and then I had the thing. So I just created like a sandwich that you can't see as the player. Not really that difficult. It's just people want to do everything all in one to make it easy on themselves, but you can't get the outcome that you want.
Yeah,
so the best way, I mean, all you're doing is just trying to trick the players, right? To believing something's happening. It doesn't matter how you achieve it, but you want to achieve it with the least amount of performance, right? So that's your goal as a developer, is to give the players what they want, but without, I mean, honestly, without giving them what they really want. Because what they really want is something that you can't actually ever give them because it's a fantasy, because of the technology limitations. I want flowing water that can render on a scale of this size, and I want the whole thing to flood. I saw it on Minecraft. I saw a video. Well, what they don't realize is that video took 3 months to render. Right? Like,
yeah.
So it's not there yet. On small scale, you can render out liquid water and stuff like that. That's not hard. Fluid dynamics is not very hard to figure out. I've worked with it quite a few times, but then I realized it's a performance hog and it's not worth it. So, like, I could get my dredges to float. I could drive them around. They could interact with the thing. If I stood on one side and jumped, it would bob down in the water. I had currents. You could swim. You could dive down. You could deform the ground with a nozzle. You could use a excavator on the top and reach down and deform. So, I mean, it's all doable. It's just how you trick the players. Like, it's just a plane with a camera effect underwater, right? Which most people don't understand. There's nothing actually there. Your character's just floating around in space, but the camera changes when you go underwater. So and the sound changes, so you think you're underwater. That's all it is. You're just tricking people.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically like, just like, you know, I mean, most everybody understands Skybox. You know, it's kind of like this whole concept of having a Skybox.
Yep. That's how I developed my concepts for dredging and underwater and stuff like that. So it is doable on Unreal 4, and it is 100% doable on Unreal 5. So.
So the one thing I don't understand, like, so you were explaining doing a water base.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say for underground mining, when you start to dig down and you need to pump that water out, are you not going to have to pump down a massive amount of water to, you know, move a couple feet underground?
No, you limit it to the players. You limit it to the player, where the player's at, right? Or the players, right? So
so like just to that tunnel, you know.
Yeah, so if you're not there, you can't see it. Doesn't matter. It's like if it does a bear poop in the woods, you know,
Yeah.
type of thing.
Yeah, but
right.
So it will only remove the water in that area that you're trying to excavate.
Well, yeah, that you can actually visibly see, right?
Oh, okay.
Ah, smoke and mirrors,
That
huh?
makes more sense. Yes,
Smoke and
that makes
mirrors is what it is. Yeah. So you're tricking the players to believe that it's floating everywhere because they can't see it. If they can't see it, they don't know it exists. Or maybe it does exist. But they don't need to know unless you break their immersion and you show them that it doesn't exist. It's like when you look under the ground and there's nothing other than what you deformed. You're breaking their immersion, right?
Yeah.
What do you mean there's nothing? So the world is just like a piece of paper that gets crinkled? Yes. You just burst their bubble and you're like, no.
So then how would that work when you pump the water to surface? Would it pool up on the ground?
No, you wouldn't be able to do that. The reason why is because that's fluid dynamic, right? So, so it would be you have to gimmick it pretty much in a sense. So it's just, you know, the pumps are working as a mechanism. So say like for instance, it just picks up and then just lowers. It's just a lowering mechanic and a raising mechanic of the water plane that's around the player.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's instead of being at X, level, it's, you decrease it by 1 for every minute the pump's on or something like that.
Yeah. And if it rains, you could add an extra thing where it's like, okay, increased amount because it's raining, more groundwater, things like that, right?
Yeah.
So pretty much it's water management versus water transportation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is still a huge aspect of the game that the game doesn't have. And I know a lot of people were like, I want to be able to fill this area in, and it's like, okay, well, there's a few boundaries that you'd have to set for the players.
Should you not do one just because you want the other?
Yeah, exactly. Do you want one or do you want none? Yeah. Right? Like, it's kind of the way it is in gaming. Do you want one or none? So, but most players will always go, I want both. Why can't we have both? Crappy devs. Right? Like, I'm going to Reddit. These devs suck. That's just gamers. Oh, yeah. It's good, though.
I want to go to Reddit and start a thread.
I want to start a Reddit thread. That's it.
I'll start a Reddit thread about Reddit threads.
I want to start a Reddit thread about the Splitintwo gaming guy that's ruining Out of War with his crappy ideas. And he's changing the game.
Mining.
He's changing the game for the worse. He's influencing the game with his influential power.
What do you think this game would be like if you never showed people how to do conveyor belt mining?
Oh.
You think it'd be the same? You think someone would have figured that out?
Yes, well, we held it back for a long time, but people didn't. We held it back for a really long time that you could drop stuff on top of belts. But they, obviously, when I came out with the underground mining, because I had it first, right? So when I was sitting down with Christian and I was talking about it pre-coming out, we talked about this on the Q&A for the underground. They really had no gameplay method for it because you couldn't attach a truck to it. You couldn't do anything, really. It was just, here you go. This is what it does. Split, figure out how to make it people play with it. And I kind of was forced to come out with the conveyor belt method for the update, right? I was kind of forced to unleash the beast, so to speak.
But what do you think the game would look like today if you never did that?
Somebody probably would have figured it out at some point.
So, I mean, let's just say it never got figured out, right?
Yeah, let's say it never got figured out. What do you think it would be like? Because a lot of people do it for surface stuff too, right?
I think the game would have evolved into something more realistic, and I think that might have been a better path, if I'm just being honest about it, because I still feel that it is a meme or a gimmick to drive on the belts and do those type of things with the CTMs.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it takes away from the game's value when because people on one side, I think they depreciate their own sentiment on the game, because in one hand they want it real, and on the other hand they're playing cheesy and janky, right? So I think they contradict themselves constantly in what they want, and I think that confuses the devs, and I think it confuses the player base. So if I was to go back and never show people that and then make it to where it never really happened, because what happened was, this is what happened. I switched because it got boring because I was the first one doing it and showcasing it, and I got my fill out of it. But then what happened is everybody that came in to do it after me was trying to put down what I had done and being like, no, since Split's not mining that way, because I made a conscious effort to not play that way anymore and to play more realistically, to show people the value of what this game is, to not play and just get burnt out super quickly by using those methods. So I think the game would have came off maybe a little bit more realistic, and Christian and those guys, but I feel like Christian was held up a gun to his head almost because of it. And if he removed it, because the whole community went over to mining that way, right?
Yeah, and honestly, multiplayer wasn't out at the time, and it was just a simple thing to do.
Yeah, but now, so here's the problem, and this is what everybody's wondering, because I'm getting tons of DMs about it. People are wondering if the new open belts, are we gonna be able to drive on them? I think Christian and those guys have a perfect opportunity to say no.
Yeah, I hope not.
Because it would just look stupid driving on top of belts.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it would
hope
just
you
look
can't drive on
stupid. I think that's Christian. I think that's where Christian's going to have to draw the line and say, this is not acceptable anymore.
Yeah.
But that's up to him. Like, that's up to him. I don't want anybody to think that I would push it in either way. But I'm just thinking, I'm just saying, we're hypothetically talking.
If there's a time to do it, it's when
It's now. She Blaze, thank you much for that follow. I appreciate that. And welcome. Yeah, no, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many people that would be so upset about not being able to CTM mine anymore like that. But honestly, it was a gimmick because it came out of necessity, because we had no other way to play with the CTM. Right? And now it's just gone. Now it took over the game, and solo players feel like they can't get anything done because the imbalance between the CTM and the not being able to connect an underground miner to it. I mean, honestly, I feel like it was a bandage on top of a bandage with the hopper system that it has now. And I feel like they should have went the route of hauling it behind and attaching it and pulling it. And CTMs do not push out that much material, dudes. That thing is way overpowered and ridiculous. CTMs do, by the way, most CTMs do not tunnel through blasted rock with those bits, period. So, or just solid bedrock. They don't do that. So I think people really need to reevaluate how these things actually work versus what they're getting out of it, and bring down their expectations on what they're going to get done per day, and be okay with that. It's okay not to mine as much as this crew or that crew, this guy or that guy, right? You know what I mean? Like, we have more time. I stream. I have like a whole community behind me, and it's a different thing. It's okay to inspire to do those things on your own, but don't have the game change because you can't do the same thing we're doing as an 8-man crew. And I think people lose track of that really easily. And also, too, I'm also trying to be very mindful of all the single players out there, too, whenever I do submit an idea to the devs. Because I don't want to torch your guys' gameplay, because that would just be rude and stupid. So that's why for me, I'm very thoughtful when it comes to, if I'm going to say anything, that it's the best for everyone. And for me, I think that the CTMs need to be tuned down a little bit. They're insane.
Yeah, they need to be a lot slower for sure.
They need to be way slower, and they need to take a lot longer, and they need to be able to attach to a haul truck.
Yep.
And you drag the haul truck around with you, and then you can detach as a single player and drive it off and go dump it, and then come back and attach, and then drive it and drag it behind you. That would fix the belt issue, right?
Yep.
And give you way more realistic gameplay, and it's more realistic to real life. And we can get rid of this corny belt driving stuff, right?
Yeah.
And make the wash plants a little bit more realistic. But then there's the other side too. I don't necessarily want to see these type of wash plants go away, because I know that a lot of the player base likes building them, right? Whether or not they're correct or not, they still like doing it. So where do you take away and where do you not? It's a hard balancing act, right? And it's not for me to make that decision, but so
it all depends what he wants to make the game. Does he want it realistic, or does he want it semi-realistic, or what, right? So
I think that they don't know yet, and I don't think they will know for a while. It depends. I mean, you look at all the people playing. One metric that he can look at is look at all the people that are playing the game a certain way and streaming it, right?
Yep.
What are people gravitating towards? The open pit mines that are running properly and stuff like that. They're not looking. It's very hard to watch somebody with a CTM for 8.5 hours.
Yeah.
Hey, take it easy, Claw. Have a good day at school, man.
Yeah, and especially if they do decide forever, to slow them down, it's going to be even harder to watch.
It's going to be even harder to watch, yes. Yeah. Even if you have a crew of 10 CTM miners, it's still like watching paint dry.
Yep. So I've only ever seen. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say that the thing that a lot of people forget about.
Take it easy, Rick.
When you're mining underground and you're doing that kind of stuff, you're going after a particular item, and you're going to move a lot less material in general.
Yes.
So the idea is you're maximizing the material you are getting is going to be the pure ore that you're looking for.
That's why people always ask me to do an underground mine, and I'm like, well, no offense, but it's not good viewing. Right?
100%. Yeah, you don't see the progress the same.
No, yeah, you just don't.
Unless you're
And
constantly in your drone showing off the mine, nobody's going to see that progress.
yeah, no, but an open pit mine, everyone's like, oh my God, like, oh, I can't believe we did that, bro. Right? You know, like and that's why I made the conscious effort to switch and change my style of content presentation and the game's presentation as well. And I think it's gone well. I think my presentation's gone pretty well over the last year, and making that conscious effort to not really play with meme, you know, remove the meme kind of thing and keep it more on the real slash real, but with some arcade thrown in there, right?
Yeah, the only good way, in my opinion, to show off an underground mine without cheating it with a drone, is to, let's say you have your open pit functioning like it is the way it is right now, and then you have a group of people doing an underground portion, and then you go visit it as a role play thing every once in a while to show it off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Other than that, the content's way too boring.
Yeah.
And I found that out the hard way.
and it's some people could argue, well, just watching you drive a truck back and forth is boring, but you get to see more dynamic change throughout the progress of the claim.
Yeah,
What's
you're
up, Temp?
watching
What's
the
up,
scenery.
Spyro? What's up, Benny? What's up, guys? Keep in mind, we have been going now, guys, we're probably going to be wrapping it up soon, because I have to wrap it up here soon. Maybe 15 minutes more, so. But don't worry, we'll be on. Yeah, we'll be wrapping it up here, because I have to let this finish processing. And YouTube will let me go for 12 hours before it deletes the VOD, so we don't want to delete this day, so.
Okay, so we're not filling up more trucks?
We can fill up a couple more.
Well,
we can keep running for a
finish
little bit
this
more.
cut up. We'll finish
It's,
just
hey, so we got about 15, 20,
Right,
like
though.
15-ish, so.
let Rick clean it up and.
Rick said he's jumping off. He had to take off.
Rick's gone.
Oh, okay. Well, we can clean it up then.
I'll hop in the loader.
I can.
Yeah, let me back up real quick. Guys, hop in a loader. We can just run our own trucks for a little bit, and Oz is taking off, so we'll just wind it down for the night. It's been a long day. Easy day.
We'll
Yeah,
get
it's
the
2
clean-
p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Get the cut cleaned up and ready for.
Get ready for tomorrow's pounding, so.
Why'd you gotta say it like that?
Because it's going to get pounded. Our weekend players have been just, dude, foaming at the mouth.
I'm excited to hop on that save again and actually start playing tomorrow.
Today was a little slow because I took some days off. People thought I died, so. And Grumpy didn't put the streams out there, and.
Wait.
How dare.
That may have something to do with it. May not have. You never know.
He did it on
You put a
purpose.
little bit off.
He was trying to sabotage me for other streamers. I see how it is. Got to get pounded.
Yeah.
Did you wake back up from your drunken stupor there, who? What we find out tonight, chat, half of the stream is alcoholics. And that's okay, and we love you guys.
Alcoholics are people too. Yeah, like you said, all of us have our vices.
Yep, we all have our vices, exactly. It'll be 11-hour mark. Yeah, we are putting it hard today. Today just felt like I just wanted to play today, man. I was itching to play, man. Like, I've been itching to get this mine, like, just smash it out. Like, people are excited and getting it going, right?
People have been asking for the new bench for the last 3 streams.
Yeah.
We'll just bench down.
We're done with this bench. It's freaking ridiculous. These benches are monstrous.
One bench at a time, folks. Man.
One last question. You make the gravel fall on the ground, makes a pile look like a rock quarry. The only thing with the doing all with the rocks like we were talking about earlier is when you get really far away from the rock texture, it makes the rocks look massive. So it makes it kind of look a little weird. So we try to stay away from using the blasted rock texture because it looks just ridiculous. You can see it gets smaller as we get closer to it, right? And when you're super far away and you look at it, it just looks ginormous. So the stretching of the textures on the render on distance is a little weird. Maybe becoming 20 this year. I barely touched alcohol in your life. Good, man. Use it to recreate when you can for good occasions, and that's probably a good way, and be responsible with it. Moderation is always key with anything. Yeah, we're down in the second cut. Starting this cut out. I mean, tomorrow if we have everybody on, everyone's firing, we'll probably do over half this cut or more.
Yeah, you'll finish this whole cut tomorrow for sure.
That's a lot of material to move through.
Nah, you got it.
That's easy. Ooh, let me think here. That's easy. I want to say 15. That's how long stream is. If it's a 7-hour stream, I want to say that's easy 600, 1200. I'll say it's about 1,200 trucks probably. 12. The diameter is just the same size almost. We only added a little bit of a road, so half of a bench.
If you look at how much we've cut out today already, it's
Yeah,
a
and
good chunk of that.
you spent the start of the stream cutting the road for the most part.
And the other side up here. It is 11-hour
side up
streams.
there,
You can
too.
do a lot in 11 hours. If it's a big stream tomorrow, then we'll see. But I don't want to get back from taking a rest. I don't.
Chunk of it out anyway.
Yeah, I don't want to go push back-to-back 12-hour streams. Yeah, that's the stupidest thing. I would have just did the same damn thing I said I was not trying to do, then screw myself over. So
Are you good
put
for
in some
one
work.
more bucket, Grumpy, or is that full?
Oh yeah, no, we'll take another bucket.
Put in that work. We'll get her.
All right.
You could easily just move it if you put in belts. You know what, bro?
There you go.
You know the be the problem or the solution? You just love being the problem, don't you?
See, it's weird. I'm not stuttering when I use anything to dig up the dirt, but when Grumpy uses it, I stutter.
Your memory may have dumped too. What's your memory look like now?
9,471.
Nope, it's going up. Get wrecked.
Still going up.
Oh, it's good seeing you, Oz, man.
Yeah. Good to get a chance to hop in.
No doubt, dude.
I'm gonna bring this other empty rock truck down and get them all staged at the same location.
Oh, true. I guess just probably. Yeah, probably should. We probably should start packing it up.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, unless there's a little bit more we got to clean up. I don't want to leave
It's gonna be like another 8 trucks or so.
Okay, we can get that. Let's get it. All right, I'm a junkie. Let's get it. Can't leave that cut face not ready to put a truck up against for tomorrow.
Gotta scrape the dirt.
Shouldn't be that many trucks.
Oh, maybe not.
I
Once
think
I
maybe
take out
3
the bench
trucks.
and then do some cleaning up.
Just
like
fell
in the
asleep
last-
at my computer chair. Have a good night. Hey, take it easy, man. We'll be done. We'll be done here soon, too, guys.
Yeah, based on the size of that, I'd say 3 to 4.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't have to dig into the wall like that. You just take out what's left over. Just take what's left over on the high side over here. Yeah, that's not even.
You don't even have to clean it up, up close, super close to the wall, as long as the truck can get in close enough for the.
Yeah, as long as the truck get a 2-meter block between the wall of the truck and the thing. Yeah, it's kind of hard to watch somebody that's a family member that might have alcohol problems and then sometimes if you grow up around it, you'll despise it. And a lot of people think that, no, if you grow up around it, you'll do it. But it's kind of, I don't know, maybe it's like a 50-50 case. Because Dobie grew up around it and, she loves to drink, so she obviously doesn't despise it. For me, I didn't.
I don't. So.
I grew up around it, but like I said, it's not my cup of tea to get like. I do like to drink recreationally and have fun.
Yeah.
But I know I'll drink like one day, but I won't drink for like a week or two. You know what I mean? Or sometimes I might have a couple beers every night. Summertime's a little different. You know? Like, I'll have a beer maybe when I come home from work, but I don't need it, you know, but it's nice to have kind of thing. I'm not like, oh, I gotta get that beer. Oh, I'm not even, I still need to scoop in this. I'm like, ooh, I need it, but this channel did show me the power of a shower beer. So, ice cold shower beer when you get home from work. I was like, what do you mean drinking a beer in the shower? You guys were like, yeah, you haven't heard of a shower beer split? And I was like, no, not really, actually. I mean, you just drink beer in the shower? Yeah, but it's got to be ice cold beer in a super hot shower. I was like,
It's like beer with ice cream. You don't know how good it is until you try it.
Beer with ice cream? Never tried that.
Oh, that didn't particularly sound appetizing to me.
Yeah, no, that sounds
Milk,
like stomach
milk and
problems.
beer.
Yeah.
See, I'm just not a fan of beer, right? Like,
Stomach's twisting just thinking about it.
so
Well,
I
don't
will
mean make it like a float. I mean, you have ice cream and you drink a beer.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like make a root beer float, like a beer float. Like that sounds kind of nasty.
Yeah, my stomach's hurting just hearing that.
The only beer I really super enjoy are Weiss beers, or, you know, German wheat beers.
Like pale ales.
No, it's a little different than a pale ale.
I
A
like
toilet beer. Okay, so a toilet beer and a shower beer and a hot shower. Good night's sleep. Okay, so you do all. Apparently, Whodad does all of his drinking in the bathroom.
In the bathroom. Yeah.
In the bathroom.
Might as well
And
add
when
the crying step to it too.
I guarantee you, if I ever see or meet Who in real life, he's probably gonna have pruny hands like the Emperor Palpatine. Like, bro, I'm just sorry. I gotta go take a shower. What are you doing in there, bro? I'm drinking 5 beers. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go dump this into the other one up here. It seems like it's a little.
Get that last scoop and put it in here. Just put that last scoop in here. Should be one more scoop, maybe 2. Just shove it in the truck. It'll go.
We'll send it.
Good enough. That'll
We'll
do.
send it. Horse, thank you much, man, for that sub. All right. That's my last trip for the day. Yeah, I ran a lot of rock trucks today. Sorry if it's a little boring, Rez, but it's just part of the job that needs to be done. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today and enjoyed being back. I'll tell you that much. Thank you guys all for the best wishes and everything. Like, it was a long couple days, and I wanted to stream tomorrow, but man, it was just too much time at the hospital and the eye doctor's appointments and stuff. So it was like 4 or 5 by the time I got home, and I just slept and ate all night long and passed out. So
You can tell he runs equipment.
Ooh.
What?
You put the bucket all the way down.
What's wrong with
The
that?
it's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do in real life, but in the game it cuts the ground. And then when people jump into it, then it cuts the ground some more. And then
I always put my bucket down in my lobbies.
I know.
You're the host. We got noobs that jump into ours and they just create divots and go flying. If you point the bucket all the way up, like tilt all the way back, and then you just put it down a little bit, but not rest it on the ground, it's the best case scenario. But with this flying thing kind of being fixed a little bit, that's kind of nice.
Looks like it, yeah.
I had an issue for a while with the tunneler. When I was using it on the coal seams, people would hop into it, and it would just like instantly glitch out and go vertical, and it would dig a straight hole down all the way to the bottom of the map.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hated that bug. That was so annoying.
Hopefully things are going to be a lot better for that. It kind of seems like today seemed like it improved anyway. Well,
Yeah, we didn't see one
more
flying.
tomorrow.
We didn't really see one flying truck, but yeah, tomorrow will be the real case when we have all the guys from the UK and
we had a little bit of bounciness, but that wasn't bad.
yeah, no, wasn't bad at all. I think it was a good improvement, thing. But we did end up pulling in 11 million, almost 500,000 in just dirt. So the plants still have to run for a little while. So probably by the time that probably be about 16 million. I'll get all the totals going for the morning stream tomorrow. Well, that'd be 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Be on. Probably put the thumbnail up tonight, so that way you guys can have a little bit of a reminder that what time we're going. So if you're looking throughout the day, we had a ton of people gifting and donating and stuff like that. I just wanted to say thank you guys very much. Support dudes. Scott.
What?
Smoke and Stroke. You guys dropping the big boy donos today. You guys have been much love, dude. Appreciate that, guys.
No problem.
Everybody dropping the gifteds. Let's see. Smoke is Eva.
A nice pay, it looks like.
What is the plant looking like up there?
Got a fair amount of coal, a lot of iron.
Take a look here.
A bit of gravel.
Go check the boxes out and see what they got
There's
running.
even a nice bit of gold and
so far, huh?
Yeah, it's not going bad. It's looking pretty good.
Oh yeah. We're pumping some decent amount over here. Oh dang, a full 99 stack.
Yeah, there's quite a.
We got quite a bit of gold in here today. That's gonna be some nice little numbers tomorrow.
There's not too much coal in this plant. There's a fair amount of coal. We'll do pretty good on steel. It looks like.
Oh dang. Do we need to move some of this over, dude? I think we might.
Yeah, we may need to.
We might need to move some of this.
Out.
Might need to pull the gravel out actually. And we pull that out and make sure we're not filling up these plants. So that I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna have you do that real quick, and then we can do that off stream. So all we're gonna do is we're gonna pull some of the stuff out of those boxes so they don't fill up. Because I'm gonna leave this on, and I'm gonna go hang out with Dopey, and I'll probably check it in a couple hours, and that way we can get the total for you guys in the morning, so we don't lose any material, and we can show you guys how many trucks you guys think we ran today.
I don't know. We ran a fair amount. I mean, it was a long stream though too. So
it was a long stream. So our baselines are normally 7-hour test runs for those two streams that we were dinking around. So the birthday stream was 7 hours and 30 minutes. The other test stream that we beat it was 7 hours. And then we put another 7-hour in, but we were just all thinking around having fun and still put in more money, but less trucks. So it's really interesting to see the totals on what we're doing and what was versus the other days and stuff like that. So we're going to keep on doing that stuff. Keep rocking it out. What do we got here? How many? There's still 65 of you guys watching tonight. What did we peak at here? Peaked at about 150 some odd people for the better part of 5 hours. Nice, crazy. Over 3,500 people came into the normal stream. You guys hit the like button 283 times. Beautiful. And the vertical is about 83 likes and 23,000 people came on. That's great, man. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate that. And Twitch, you guys are also.
If I got time in the morning, I need to add asphalt to our sheets.
You're gonna add the asphalt to the sheets? Oh, dude, that's gonna inflate those numbers like insanity.
Yeah.
It's only $1 more than gravel.
Is it only $1 more than gravel?
Pretty sure it's only $1, yeah.
But like in the last pit, when you're looking at 7,600,000 gravel.
That's true. That is what we ran up. Wow. Back 9 hours later and you're still going strong. We're getting ready to end up. We're putting the trucks away for the night, and we're just Grumpy's getting some of the stuff out of the boxes, and then because I have to end the stream anyway, because I can only go for 12 hours before they delete the VOD, right? YouTube will delete the VOD, and then we'll lose this whole day, and it'll be a huge missing chunk out of the mine. So we make sure we keep it safe and only go maximum 11 hours.
Why do they do that? Did they tell you, or
why do they do that? I don't know. It's weird, and I'm not sure what it is.
People from doing
it's to keep people from leaving their thing on and just logging in and leaving it on, and then it's too much data, so they have to cap you at 11 hours or 12 hours.
Yeah.
But to do a 24-hour stream, all you have to do is just close the stream down and have another one ready to go, and then all you have to do is hit start and then end the other one, and then just send your people over to the new stream. It's not that big of a disruption. It's just yeah, you guys have been
One
absolutely
container
crazy.
Full of gravel.
Container full.
Yeah.
But we will catch you guys tomorrow. Like I said, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I'll get those streams posted. Yeah, so I have a couple things to do. I have to talk with Grumpy a little bit and everything like that. But like I said, you guys have been awesome, man. I know half of you guys are asleep or just waking up or whatnot, but we'll catch you guys 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Don't have too much fun, guys. I'm torched, so still got some more work to do on the computer. So you guys are amazing. Chat. Peace out, everybody. We'll catch you later. I can't get on them. They're all gone. This is the first time. I can't get on them about the outro, dudes. Like I can't. Grumpy was on time and Oz and everyone said goodbye and like just can't. There's nothing I can't make fun of them. Damn. Holy cow.
Two containers of gravel.
2 containers of gravel. All right, chat. You guys have a great night, and we'll catch you later tomorrow. Peace out, dudes.